Yeah, they were. Yeah, it's just like they'll get mad
Mm,
and they'll say something. Not just him. I'm just talking about in general.
mm.
Just in general, not.
Yo, man, that's not okay though. Like somebody,
I
yeah,
What's up,
somebody gotta
Brownie?
be the bigger person. And in my world, hey,
homie.
Brownie, what's up? Boo! Oh, we going? It's
Hey,
on.
y'all.
On something. Y'all in so much trouble. Yeah,
Uh-oh.
they in so much trouble. But what's creative looking real nice with the pink on? I just want to say this is the only thing I have to say about that entire anything, and it's for any everybody. Okay, there's a word in a code that we operate by. It's called discretion,
Mm,
and discretion isn't optional. The minute you violate the rules of discretion and allow yourself to be out here any type of way saying anything
Candy.
other than
Hey, Candy
bless you in
Cane.
all your endeavors, you get put into a certain type of category, and it's called unfuckwittable. And that's all I
Mm.
got to say about that. So use discretion or keep it moving. What's up, Miss Candy Cane Girl?
How you doing?
What's up, Candy? And
Hi, Candy.
I'm about to send the link to one fellow, you know what I'm saying? One gentleman. We'll
What?
see if
Who is
Dusty will
this?
join us. Dusty, let's see if Dusty is my
Oh
partner.
my
He's
gosh! Come
beachy
on,
partner, and he's
DJ.
not gonna try to ruffle ya. Dusty's a gentleman. Well,
Brownie
semi-gentleman,
part
you know what I'm saying?
two.
No, he's ratchet himself.
Brownie part two.
Dusty's ratchet.
Yeah,
That
you
is
don't see the
crazy.
name Dusty?
Come on,
Dusty ain't
Brownie, you
really
got
Dusty,
this.
you know what I'm saying?
Brownie
Come
got
on.
it. We've been knowing Dusty for so long. Brownie got it. What you gonna say, Brownie? Because you know I'm biased.
I got them old school. I got them old school videos, them old school live streams with Dusty.
You got
They
old school
supposed to
Dusty.
link it
I
up.
can't find them. Brownie, you been holding on to that. Girl, send
It's
that my way.
sentimental.
Let me run that play, bro. Hold on. You know, me and Brownie are tag team. So y'all gotta be careful. Brownie, run that my way. Let me run it up. You sitting on gold back there. You always be being stingy.
No, I
Is
was
the
I wasn't sitting on
videos
gold for
why
real.
is the videos like sentimental? Why you holding on to them so long? You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Mhm.
She probably forgot. We're
No,
gonna wake it up
Yeah.
though. Brownie,
yeah,
this is season
we
of we
had a.
waking it up, baby.
Damn, where's
Oh, we
Dusty
waking it
IG?
up.
We waking it up. This is season. So you gotta let that out. You gotta bring that on this way. We
Okay.
are waking it up. We going back to the block parties. We going back to the we gotta wake this up around here. Y'all getting real boring, real stiff, taking yourselves way too seriously. So you leaving us no option. It's either wake it
Damn.
up or we're gonna all perish, okay? So yeah, let me
All
go and
right.
send that my way. Let's look at it a little bit, clip it, chop it, do so we could do with it.
And
Mm-hmm.
We
and
got you.
Dusty, send me a damn, I forgot where's Dusty IG. Send me a damn. Send me a inbox. Send me an inbox. And somebody else asked for the link. But what do y'all think about the topic? What do y'all think about the topic?
Are
Our
pick-mes
pick-mes
and
and
male identified women more dangerous than simps?
Yeah, I don't even know what a pick me is fully or male identified
You
woman.
already know what a pick-me is and a male
No,
identified woman.
I don't. I'm here to learn. I actually
The
got my
Crimson Cure.
come on, man. Why is
You
Crimson Cure a
already
pick
know
me?
that's what she is. Come on. I
How is
can't.
she a pick me and she covered up? She not trying to be picked. She in the hijab. You could barely
the
see her
male
eyes.
identified.
Mm-hmm.
She's
With
the
red
male.
lips and her titties out.
Her
A
titties. I
hijab.
never seen her titties out.
She wear okay. They're not like out, but it's super tight, so you see the entire outline of each.
So you're trying to say that so she can't help how she shaped? That is crazy, man. That is
That's
messed up.
you're right. You can't help how you shape. However, you can help how form fitting your clothes are.
So you're saying Crimson Cure should wear baggy clothes? Damn.
I'm
That
saying
is
it's fake modesty.
Mm.
I don't
I
like her
ain't mad at
talking
Crimson
points.
Cure. You got a little something on the internet on the YouTube game. You gotta give something to look at. But
I
she
mean,
ain't a
I'm
pick
not
me.
mad.
Just be looking.
I'm not mad at her for it, but I'm just saying if we're calling out what makes her a pick me, that would be what I would say.
No,
Mm.
I
I
don't
feel
like
like
her
she more
talking
male.
points. Yeah,
Yeah, I
she's
why
feel
you
more
like
don't
she
like her
not.
talk?
identified.
Why y'all don't like her talking points?
Come on, DJ. I made you review a video when you was like, I
I
understand
forgot.
why.
I forgot what. I
You told
forgot the
me
video. I
yourself.
want
You
to
be like,
hear. I
I
want to hear you
understand
say it.
why you don't like Crimson Cure now.
I can't remember. That was a
She
long
be
time
going
ago.
in on black women like she not a black woman herself.
Mm. So you're saying like women who go in on other black women and they're women, those are pick me and male identified. Is it like the
Yes.
same thing?
Yes.
Mm-mm. No.
It's not the
Mm.
Was
same
So a
thing,
pick
See,
me.
but for her it is. Yeah.
so what's the difference
A
between a
pick.
pick me and male identified?
So a pick me. I feel like, in my opinion, a pick me is more going out of like the attention of men, but also like the sexual attention of men. So they're gonna do things that appeal to men, that catch men's eye. They're gonna say things, that men like to hear. They gonna show your ego. A male
Mm,
identified woman is more likely to attack other women for going against men on certain things and certain topics. It's like a pygmy is a underdeveloped male identified woman, because once she hit that mark where she can't be a pick me no more because niggas ain't fucking with how she look, then she gonna
mm.
flip over to the male identified.
would
So
you
they
Mm.
say
start off as pick me first. They start off as pick me first, and then male identified, or how it start?
If you can be a pick me first, I feel like they start off at pick me's, but I feel like some women are just male identified from the beginning because they ain't never had that opportunity. But
I got a question? Would you say that all of them male identified would be like manosphere, and then pick me and all of the categories fall underneath male identified? Like they all are a branch, but they're each a sub branch, and it all leads back to being male identified.
Mm,
male identified would be like women that have the conversation of little girls and grown men or adults messing with them, and then be like, oh, those little girls are sass and things like that. The pygmy is not necessarily going to say that. She might not say that, she might not disparage and be like, no, like them little girls are sass and they knew what they was doing. She gonna have her own approach to how she appeals to men, like saying like, y'all women should be in the house cooking and cleaning.
Right. Like trying to delegate other women's, responsibilities and personalities. Pygmies, you do that. I don't know who
mm,
you
Mm-hmm.
What's
think you are. Yeah, like trying to say what women should do, like piggyback up Brian, how we should act, what we should do, is going this way, in a way that's controlling to the point of who do you think you are? You don't govern my genitals or my hair or whatever. You can't tell me how to move. That's not how you're moving. That's you. So yeah, we
mm,
get a lot of that, particularly over in some of these spaces. Well, actually, entirety, because I be in other spaces and they be saying the same thing, with the exception of maybe the conscious sector, because they woke over there. But
mm.
yeah, trying to govern another woman, um, personality, like that's kind of what are we doing here? So
so?
Mm.
Where does mammy fit in? That's what. Because I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't. So I know pick me and I know mammy, and I know I can identify male identified for the most part. I think, but then there's all these other categories that lead or like our graduation of each, or maybe just intertwine. Where's mammy fit in for you?
Hmm.
I think a
Is a
man
ma-
may do like the heavy lift. So she gonna do the coddling. She gonna do the heavy lifting. She gonna put these hands on her titties.
so
Is that to speak life into him? Speak life
is a
into him.
mammy like a mother type thing? It's like is a why is it called a mammy?
Because
You
she
know what I
doesn't
mean?
hold him accountable. She, like, it's like she treats him like a little boy. Like,
Mm.
it's not your fault. It's these women, or.
I got all
Mm-hmm.
these fucking terms.
I
Yeah.
listen.
So how dangerous? So the pick me and the mammy thing, right? Because I was watching some shit on TikTok. I actually got kicked off a TikTok panel for asking too much question, right? They
You
were saying
sounded
that,
like Chanel.
come
Nah,
on,
okay.
don't do that.
Wait, what happened?
That's
I'm
crazy.
Not
messing
you
with you,
being a
guys.
menace out here.
No, I was just asking questions, but they didn't really. They told me just listen and stop asking questions. You know what I'm saying? And they dropped me. But I was
Reese,
at they,
Reese said, the pick me is another form of a male identified woman. I kind of I see where she's going with that.
I mean, somebody, Reese, you're late. I heard somebody said that just now, Reese. You know what
Okay,
I'm
well,
saying? You're late and you're delayed.
That was my question. Do they all? I feel personally, if we're going to identify all these categories, I feel like all the categories fit under male identified,
Mhm.
like
Mm.
manosphere, and then you got red pill, SYSBM, and MGTOW, all the rest of them. I feel like male identified is the overarching umbrella, and all of the categories fit underneath. But I could be
Mm.
wrong about that.
Like a level, like just like if you go precept for precept on anything, that's the same way. So I understand what Candy's saying. It's like you can't have one without the other, and they're gonna come around and do full circle. Like I understand what she's saying. They do grow from like, okay, you start off as a pick me, you ended up over here, now you extra male identified, and now you're just a mammy because I don't know, maybe things didn't work out, like whatever the case, and now you're over here trying to dominate everybody, run everybody. You want to be the head, be in charge, the auntie, the mama, the neighborhood, drug. Like you're trying to be all the categories and govern everybody else's, govern everybody else's marriage, govern everybody else's divorce. So I wouldn't or she shouldn't know what they did, and it just turned into like, who made you the navigator? Like,
Mm.
how dare you? Like people out here navigating like they're the end all be all and they know. And then a mammy will come off as if, well, I've been here, I'm older, I've whatever, as if somehow their experience trumps the fact of, well, you didn't do it how we do it. Maybe you do it indifferent. Maybe you did it all the way wrong. And I
Mm.
also find mammies end up being bitter women. They salty. They over here everybody else's business. They got to comment on everybody else what they doing, but they themselves have nothing to say. They got nothing to share. They have been erased from the history books, and what they say really don't matter because they sit in the house right now judging. Okay, while other
Let
people
me
are on
let me
camera
ask you this, Beachy,
giving the one
because
two.
on the panel they were saying that pick-mes and male identified women are dangerous. I was trying to figure out what they mean by they dangerous to women. How are they dangerous?
Because
I
they okay, y'all.
Go
Y'all got
ahead.
it.
I
I've
would
seen
say that. I'm sorry,
you
Beachy.
got it. I'm a mute.
I
You got
don't
it.
I don't I don't know if there's a bit of a delay. You go ahead. Go ahead. I can wait.
Now I'll just say they are dangerous in the fact that other women who are not used to having uh, a circle of women, particularly of a mature age, that
Mm.
help them navigate them, give them advice, counsel them. If they're tuning into what a mammy's saying, they can mess up that entire woman's scope. They can have them looking at stuff all type of wrong because they think they saw that where they're trying to backtrack and say, well, back here, like I ain't got no business telling anybody. Well, in the 90s, okay, honey, it's moved on. We in 2026 now. No
Mm.
one cares about what was going on for the 99 and the 2000s. Move on and catch up with the times. So I just want to say they're dangerous in being that they are antiquated, they are
Mm.
outdated, and they put information out that may apply then, but the rules change and we evolve, and they are not changing with the times. I digress.
So
Um,
what if you got an auntie that's trying to like school younger ladies? That's a mammy too?
I mean, she has to know. She has to be a woman first, like
Oh.
and you're supposed to be a woman, so you're supposed to stick out for your
So let
gender.
me ask you, so a male identified older woman is more like the mammy, like the older male identified woman, that's the mammy, or could you be young and be a man? I'm just trying to get
No,
an accurate you know what I
just
mean?
You
just
can
Maybe
you
the
can
just to
be
older
make
stuff.
sure that we are all on the same page. The way that we are using
Just in the
mammy is not
building.
the correct definition of mammy. It's not the old school term. Because
Mm.
I know somebody's probably going to review this and those dumb broads didn't even know what mammy means. So I just want to make sure we have that clarified, is that we are not using the old school version of mammy, the definition. We're using the urban dictionary commonly known on YouTube version.
Now, Reese said age isn't a factor, and let's let the homie Dusty to the stage. Creative says she couldn't wait till you pull up. You know what I'm
I did not
saying?
say that. I don't even know
That's
why
not what
she's
you.
here.
Oh, I
But go
probably
ahead.
heard wrong. That's what I thought I heard. I probably getting old. My bad. My bad.
Okay.
You know. But yeah, so Reese said don't gotta do with age. You could be young and be a mammy, but I just can't see that shit. You know what I'm saying? I guess is
you.
I
It's
don't
the
agree
pick
with
me.
Reese on that part.
It's
well,
gonna be a woman that's not as attractive. She's not gonna be able to qualify for being a pick me because she's not as like
mm,
attractive. Because you gotta
so
have
ma-
some type of for
so
like
you
men
saying a
to
mammy is mostly a woman that ain't really
like a
niggas ain't checking for them.
pearl,
Oh
pearl,
man,
pearl
I see what you're saying.
is a baby.
I see what you're saying. Because Pearl
I
ain't
think
getting no play.
Shazar
I don't think
Lead is a mammy, but
who.
she's not ugly.
Who?
Shazar Lead, she's a mammy.
Oh
Come
Shazara,
yeah,
on, man.
She a
Come
Shazara
on,
High. How
man.
you
Come
say
he
it?
on.
Come
is a
on, man.
mammy. Yeah.
He's a
Shazara
mammy.
Ali is not a mammy, man. Come
One
on,
go
man.
fight love.
Absolutely.
We run down this road.
Damn,
Mama
I
Ali
fucks
is a
with
mammy.
Shazara Ali and Dr. Francis Chris and all of these you know what I'm saying? All of these motherly figures and shit. You know what I mean? What about Francis Chris?
Frances Cress was a queen, but
No.
Shahzarat Ali, she was a grifter.
Why
Thank.
you
Oh,
say
look,
she
Dusty. Thank you, Dusty.
now she like Dusty? You see what I'm saying?
He's speaking honestly. So good.
So what do you mean that she's a grifter though?
I mean, obviously after Mr. Chelsea Boots died, you know what I'm saying? She showed the person who she really was, in my opinion.
Mm. So
Mm.
you're saying she changed her rhetoric after who died?
Well, when Mr. Kitten Hills died, I felt like the way she got at Buddy was kind of like it was kind of anti her message.
Mm.
The only ever since I heard Shazara Ali, she always give a message like a older Muslim lady. I never really heard her talk about nothing that's like non-Muslimy. You know what I mean?
I mean,
So I
that's
don't
what
know
she
which.
is.
Only
That's
thing
that.
I would say that fucked her up was when she was talking about we should be able to whoop our spank our women them like whoop put hands on
I was
y'all.
just
I
about to
was
say
like,
Yep.
that.
I
yeah,
was
that's
waiting.
kind
That's
of
demonic
crazy.
behavior.
I mean, I look. I don't believe in abusing nobody, but if you swing at me, bitch, you better duck.
Damn, damn.
No, no,
Damn.
no. But that's
No,
not what she was
Dusty,
saying, though.
Dusty
That's not
tried
what
to
she
be
was
slick.
saying.
No, that's not what she's saying.
Mm-mm.
She tried to be slick. We're not
That's
having
not
it
what she was
tonight.
saying. It's
That's
not a
Dusty
mutual
ultimate
combat.
Yeah, I don't think
Basically, a
she
man
said
should be able to what's it, domestic
the
discipline?
the
discipline.
mess
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
Tap
corporal
into-
punishment.
Right.
like ooh,
I didn't think she was talking about if they both fighting. She say if your woman get out of line, you pop them. You know what I mean?
I'm not your daddy, man. Not like that. Like in one way I am, but in another way I'm not. Like that's like that cuts off when we out of that mode. Like once we out of that mode, we go back to being regular, and you go back to being who you supposed to be. Like you can't
Mm.
just continue that afterward. You still popping a motherfucker and shit like that.
Facts.
I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to laugh.
I was holding it in. I'm gonna be
Right
honest.
here. But when he said it's when we're out of that mode, he's basically saying I'm not your daddy in this moment. You know, I don't know if everybody understood what you were saying, Dusty. I think they might went over some
We
people's
caught
head.
it. We just let it
Come
fly.
on. Vici knows.
Come on, come on. I know y'all not in kindergarten. You know
Vici
what I'm
want to
saying?
do this tonight. Vici want to do this
You
tonight.
wanna no, I feel like maybe I didn't get a clear understanding. You want to elaborate on what you mean by daddy, or like I didn't understand. So
Look,
could you break that
at the end of the day, like if it's one thing when you in that mode with your lady and y'all experiencing each other.
What's the mode? We need specifics.
You talking about the dom sub dynamics. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the
He's
dynamic.
talking about bedroom action.
Talk
Like,
about
It don't
how
always be bedroom. Some people just live like that. You know what I'm saying?
shout
Like
out
all the time.
shout out to
Shout
them.
out to them. Facts.
Live that ritualistic life every day. Shout out to them.
And that should be last. Their relationships be lasting hella long too,
no,
bro.
we're not gonna do that, DJ.
No, I know an old
Do you
couple
know
that
why
be
that
on
is?
that type of shit, bro.
Do you know why that is? Because you
What?
can't have a dynamic without honesty.
What? Say that again. That's the
And
word.
it's consensual. The woman, just because you the dom, don't means you got all the power. That woman is letting you do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because she
Bro,
don't
Yeah.
gotta put
you
up with
have
that.
none of the power. I mean, yeah, you do in a way, but like really everything is at her discretion. If she don't follow you, she then what?
Yeah,
There's
you're
no
right.
dynamic.
Exactly.
If it
I'm
works for
sorry.
you, then that's
Did
good.
he say follow you? So, are we going off a cliff? Are we going to heaven? Where is she following you to? I need specifications because some of you all will lead us into a ditch. Some of you all will lead us into a dead end street. Some of you all will lead us into have to take a U-turn, car done flipped over. Where are we going, sir? So
Not
you talking about
prepared.
leadership? Where are we
I'm
going?
not
I have
prepared to answer that question because you can't ask a lifestyle question, a kink question to a room full of vanilla people. It's not the same question.
Who's
If
We're
vanilla
not
here?
vanilla over here. We're
I don't
not.
think nobody's vanilla
We're
except
seasoned. So go ahead.
creative, probably
Yeah.
creative.
I am
Candy,
not
probably
vanilla. Why you
candy.
gotta
I
say
can't
that?
believe you.
DJ is very
Tiff
vanilla.
is Tiff is very vanilla. I'm vanilla, you know what I'm saying? I'm a good Christian young man, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I
okay.
am
Tiff is
red.
super
I'm
vanilla,
logging
bro.
on.
I am red. Thank you.
Go
Mm.
ahead, Tiff. What you he out here throwing out shots? Like, who do you think you are? How dare you call us vanilla?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I
Like
mean,
ain't
I
nobody
have I have a question to get us back on topic.
Mm.
Is would a since you did mention sub, would a sub be considered more on the pick me side? Does that even equate?
To me, it's different kind of subs. There's like bratty type subs that is not on no pick me shit at all. You know what I'm saying? They just you gotta they want you to rough them up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Not
who,
physically, but
who a lot of y'all would think would be a sub, really not. Like a lot of real subs in real life go to work and they dominate the fuck out their job, and then they come
Yeah,
home
yeah.
with the
That's
collar.
true, yeah. I agree with that too.
mm.
Yeah.
would you say a lot like most, or you just mean just a lot?
I'm gonna tell you something. A person who really get into it in that way, bro, they only respect a man that's better than them, bro, at all
Mm.
times. So like it would take that type of man to be able to understand her and to be able to give her what she needs.
Mm.
Because like
Mm,
even though she's still that where she's like a apex predator, she still got to come home to somebody and feel like a girl.
that's
Right,
true.
right, right.
Right.
I agree with that
That's
one.
fair. Like we want to be. Let's not forget. Like part of back to the conversation title with the Mammy. Mammies have forgotten that we are still women. We are delicate. We don't want to be coming out here talking about I'm a whooping. I'm not about to do none of that. I don't want to fight you. I'm not trying to one up you. I mean, we were raising boys when we were kids. Like you're not supposed to really do that for real. Like I'm about to one up this guy. I'm about to outrace this guy. I'm about to outpound. But we don't want to do that. We want to be the girls. We want to be treated a little delicately.
Hmm.
Mm.
So I just want to add that in there so we understand that maybe they lose their feminine essence somewhere down the line. I don't know what happened. I don't know if it was their edges. I don't know if they stopped going to the spot. I don't know what happened, but they
The
lost that
edges is
feminine
Yeah.
essence.
crazy.
I don't know, but they lost it somewhere and they can't find it or know how to pick it back up, and so they go attacking all the rest of the girls or people who just we just want to be a girl, or they whoever just wants to be a girl. There's really no other motive to it, but mammies tend to want to punch down on other women for just being a woman.
Mm.
I mean, you know what I think it is? I think that when they watching men and how we interact with each other, a lot of times we can critique each other in a respectful way.
Mm.
Sometimes we could even roast each other, in a respectful way. And sometimes it could be some of the most cutthroat shit you ever heard. But you can't take what you see us do with each other and use that on your sex. It don't work the same way.
You know what I realized? Like when I see like, cause I don't really kick it with my girl and her friends, or none of my exes with their friends like that, right? But when I do see like women groups, they don't have the same exact dynamics that we have. Like we got shit like fighting words. I never I never heard no women say that they got fighting words and shit. So we know it's an imaginary line that if you cross that shit might go to the far left. You know what I mean?
Look, man, it used to be that way. Like 70 years ago, it used to be that way, but it's not that way no more.
Wait, what you mean fighting words?
Yeah, back
It
in the
is
day,
fighting words, bro.
bro.
It's
Back in
bro.
the
You
day,
used to.
you used to be able to crack on your wife back in the day, and when they call the police, they'd be like, "Hey, sorry, we need you to keep it down."
No, that's just
No,
no. I never heard that.
yeah, I mean I know what he was trying to do with that, but it didn't work. Okay,
Yeah, that
It,
was
what
look,
did you just say about the
it
fighting
was,
words? Like
it was a
this
thing
is
back
not
in the day.
those real them real fake housewives and the hip hop love and all those women. They have watered down and defiled how a woman should carry herself. There's no reason I should be on this panel, and I can't talk to you all. Everybody from Tip Creator to Brownie, whoever's up here, there is no reason why I can't talk to you or say something or get at a point. Get my point across or whatever without busting out with a That's why your daddy didn't love you. Like, it's something ridiculous. Like, wait, where did that come from? And so we find that particularly over in these spaces, but others too, where the woman just attacks, and it's like, so you couldn't think of anything intellectual to say or worthy. So your next step is to go, bam. So I can't match you. So I'm gonna slap you, and that's weak.
But is it a conversation though? Like, if is you really listening to understand where somebody is coming from? Because if that's the case, like, what's really the problem to where we got to go there?
Exactly. That's what we're saying.
Mental health, something
Don't,
wrong.
don't
Or
nobody
they
want
got triggered. Something. They probably unhappy somewhere, or you know.
What do
I
y'all
don't.
mean? Like, why do niggas put hands on the old lady? That's what we asking.
Why these dudes want to put hands on women so bad? I don't want to put hands on no woman. I'm a
Not
woman
in
for
that way, you know what I'm saying? What I be thinking, bro, most of the time I seen a nigga put his hands on his old lady or any woman is because in that moment she made him feel like a bitch, bro.
Mm.
Either in front of other people, and not she made him, he felt like a bitch in that moment, and that probably was his last resort of reclaiming his nutsack or some shit.
man. I got some sisters I can call that's built like Baby D. Okay,
Man, I prefer to just leave than gotta call sisters and cousins. Like,
man, I'm
but
not.
I don't be in situations like that, bro. Like, I do not be in that. Like, my neighbors could never tell you they ever hear no like that. I do not be in that shit, bro.
I
Like,
don't.
only thing I would say that I be doing that's fucked up. Sometimes I might be too dismissive, but that's because I'm not trying to get heated up and worked up to where I can't bring myself back down, bro. You know what I mean?
People might think you don't care if you don't show a reaction or something.
And that's the
That mean
problem. Some people think if you arguing with them and fighting with them, you don't care, and that's some dysfunctional shit. That shit ain't cool. You know?
I'm just saying in general. Just that's it.
Yeah, I mean,
The
yeah.
type of dysfunction. Nobody wants that, and anybody, I don't know what to say about that. But you don't gotta the fight. Like, I'm not. I ain't trying to hurt nobody's feelings, but if that's your only approach to getting somebody to hear you out, you got to do all of that. Cause a scene. You got emotions heated. Words have been said. And in the midst of all of that, nothing got accomplished except a headache and other traumas. Something's going on with
statistic.
with the individuals, because somebody should walk away. Like, one of the two, if both of them just messed up in the head, I see where those type of people usually are influenced by something else, on something else, but somebody can't diffuse and say this is going too far. I'm just not having it, because I done been in too many situations like, okay, this is too far, and understood the assignment. So no, I'm not having it. Like I said, something got to be going on for you to just have no. Let's just keep going and we blow this hoe up and blow up. And the kids like, no, man, wait, hold up. What's going on there? So I pay attention to what's going on physically, with somebody just completely lose all self.
I be thinking that's some mental shit too. And plus, when people familiar with each other, to me, it make it harder for them to back down. I see people back down with strangers, but when they know each other, they go completely left. Like, man, I can't do that shit. I can't argue with my old lady in public. I'll just walk away. I can't in
Yeah,
front
that's
of people.
embarrassing.
Yeah, I'm not. You're not about to be embarrassing me out here. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to leave you talking to yourself.
I
I'm not
think
arguing with
I think a
nobody.
lot of people it's like, so if you grow up and you see your parents and that's how your parents done been through it, like, then you think that that's normal, and then you bring that into your relationship, like,
Mm.
where you get older and then you see that as, your dad and your mom having passion for each other, so now you carry that on and you pick up that behavior. So to some people it is normal, even though it is
Hmm.
abnormal behavior. To most people, like,
So
that's
Brownie,
a
is that on? Is that
generation.
well? Hold on, Brownie. So is that going to apply to all behaviors? Like, if somebody's being slack, if somebody's just not stepping up to the plate, they just not. We're gonna just say, well, they was raised in a loveless, emotionless type of environment. Therefore, they can be held accountable for their own understanding. Like, hey, that's not working.
No,
That's not the way to
no, no,
do it. That's not it.
but I just from what I've seen, that's usually the case. That was in the household that they grew up in, and
Yeah,
that was normalized. And like,
I get it.
I'm not talking about like where you and where a man and a woman like he like about to have her on life support. I ain't talking about like that, but just even going through that tussle and having those and going through that level of intensity of arguments on a frequent basis, that can be viewed as normalized.
Can I ask y'all a
I
question,
Like
lady?
believe that shit.
Can I ask y'all a
years,
question?
like
I believe that shit because if that shit wasn't normal to you, you'd probably run. You know what I'm saying? That shit would fuck it. That shit would trip you out.
And
Go ahead.
have y'all ladies ever fired on have y'all ever fired on a dude?
What do you mean fired on the dude?
Not as an adult.
Swung on the dude.
Swung on the dude?
Swung on him, smacked him.
Fired on
Don't
him.
lie, don't lie, Brownie.
Are you talking
I,
about artillery?
with
Yeah, I
anything.
have.
I know
I have.
Beachy. I know
We're
Beachy
not
done
talking
up
about
the hammer.
drugs. Yeah, we talk about fired on somebody with they.
He's
In
talking about
Cali, that means you
hands.
swung on somebody.
When I was younger, I did. Yeah.
Mm.
Hmm.
First of all,
Candy.
I never fought.
don't be thinking I know no beachy anything. If I have ever had to resort to weaponry or any type of, it probably was a safety issue, or I wasn't being heard correctly. So don't try to be slick. Okay, I probably was pushed to the point of no one's taking me seriously, and I'm outnumbered, and I have no choice. If I've ever had to resort to, you know, possibly, popping off for
She
a round or two or three.
living humbly think you fire on dudes.
With the actual fire, with the you know what I'm saying, with the hammer.
He think you fire. He think you fire on.
They be like, cause you be passionate, you be cussing people out.
She didn't deny it. She did not deny it.
In the night.
Like who?
She an athletic specimen too. I'm telling you.
Who are we talking about here? I missed something. Who does
They're
that?
talking
They're talking about you.
They saying that you be, you most likely.
No, wait a minute now. Hold on. That's not. Wait a second.
I was trying to
That's
help
the
you out.
vibe. They say that's the vibe you be giving off.
No, that's not true. Okay, I do not come up swinging, fighting men. I'm not aggressive, but I can. I'm gonna meet you where you're at.
Yeah.
I'm gonna meet you where you at. So, don't stroke me the wrong way. I probably will meet you where you are, which is why I center myself around people who are not going to take me there because I understand my character. But I don't just jump out here looking for fights and swinging at people for no reason, unwarranted, bothering folks. That's a bully, and I'm just saying.
Oh man.
I ain't fighting no nigga. I'm 5'2". Look, you ain't about to beat my ass.
Y'all be the ones though. Y'all be the man was fired on somebody.
Nah, I be cussing people out. I'm not gonna lie.
4'10", fired on a 6'5" boyfriend. Like
I got patience. If y'all haven't noticed, so I don't be.
God must be dealing with you. But what about the dark ages?
The what?
In my crash out era, I would have got to that point, but I ain't get there. I ain't had to swing on them.
Okay, Cat with Brownie. So Brownie's in her really soft one right here. You all now. Brownie is going to be. She's so dope. I just love her so much. She's being a total dog. But I found Brownie's mouth is more lethal than mine. Like I say stuff, I might, do a little jab, but Brownie gonna come in with an axe. Like Brownie's mouth is equivalent to my 45. She hitting.
I don't know if that's a compliment or a diss. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what it is.
I'll take it as a compliment.
Because I told her that before for her age, the things that she says, had I been able to say them that way, things might be a little different. But I didn't know how to say them that way. She's far ahead, so no, her mouth. You don't get to just slide up over here like that. Brownie has said some things so politely that hit to the core, to the bone. Like, dang, Brownie, I just fell out the clouds. Like, did you just say that? Brownie, you can't. So we need to make sure we understand. When they say sticks and stones may break my bones, but words can never hurt me. That's a lie. Whoever came up with that, had us singing as little kids talking about sticks and stones will break your bones, or words never hurt you. That is a lie. Words absolutely do hurt to the core. Mm-hmm. They hurt terribly.
No, sometimes they hurt longer than the sticks and the stones.
Facts. Then getting beat up.
And I don't be mean. I don't say things to be mean. I be telling the truth. And a lot of people don't be hearing the truth. And a lot of people be bullshitting. So then when I tell you the truth, I tell you like, damn. I'm like, oh, but
People don't like honesty, Bonnie. They don't like
I'm,
honesty
I'm no, they don't.
because
They
it's
don't like
like
honesty. Don't.
it's like the Jill Scott thing when she said, "If you could tell me what to do, you could tell me what to do. But if you can't tell me what to do, bitch ass
You
nigga, you
can't
can't
tell
tell
me
me
what.
what to
Man.
I understand that. Like, I don't know how she can. What part of Jill Scott are people not understand that? I understood exactly what
shit.
she meant when she said that. I did not need an explanation. You ain't got to tell me twice. I understood what she meant, but it was not perceived that way. It was taken. I guess everything ain't for everybody. They don't get it, and you got to break it down to to smallest iota. Like, look, she said what she said. If you can tell me what to do, you can tell me what to do. So I don't know. I mean, we at a crossroads right here with that.
I'm making better decisions.
Oh shit! What the
You're
hell?
gonna get me off the freaking jumbotron.
I don't even know how it did that. I think it's probably got like shortcuts in it. Probably press some sort of key. But yeah, what do y'all think about the Abba situation? How he knocked up all of them, you know what I'm saying? Caucasian persuasion women. What do y'all think?
It's
I thought
more.
it was just one.
It's like
No,
three
it's
of
like
them.
Four.
It's
Yeah.
he
three?
got four.
Hell yeah.
He got
Four of
four.
them, I thought.
Four of them?
Four
I
of
didn't
them, I
know.
think.
That's his responsibility. That's
I tried to
I'm
look into. Isn't he beefing with his dad too? Is this the same guy? I looked it up. Is beefing when he brought his dad and granddad into the whole thing?
no, that's the Abba and Preach dude. Them two
Oh,
niggas that be
okay.
reviewing shit, yeah.
Never mind.
They
All right.
YouTubers. They YouTubers.
Okay. I
Yeah.
don't know.
My thing is, what made them all come out? Like what? Like how did he piss her off? Like what? Like
Once one of them come out, the rest is gonna come out
you
because they're
know why
gonna
they
see.
came out because they talk shit about everybody in this space, and there's only time where people find dirt on them. So
But how long ago did it even happen though? Because the pregnancy wasn't recent. That shit was like when, like a couple years ago.
it
I
was.
think
Mm.
I think their
How
relationship was
long
even
ago?
a couple years
I
ago.
thought it was
Because there's
recent.
girls that are more recent than the one who actually did the initial exposing.
Mm.
That's
is he married?
embarrassing.
Is he married?
No,
Hell
he's not.
no. That
So what does
nigga
it
ain't married.
matter? Why do y'all care?
That's what I. You know why they care? Because he was talking a lot of shit about a lot of red pill content
Yes,
creators.
a lot of
So,
people, like a
you know what
lot.
I'm saying? Fresh and fit them. So them niggas jump to that shit. They were salivating at the mouth when the forest lady did the video. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
I was like three, four of them.
They got their own skeletons. They out here big time tricking too. So
This is
I
what
think
I'm saying. When it comes to my bad. Go ahead, Candy. Go ahead.
it's okay.
You
I
got it.
was gonna say I think that the issue is that they took the role of moral high police. Like if you're
Mm.
gonna keep calling everybody out and point out everything that they did wrong and then say, how they were bad for this, like and what you would have done in that situation, and then it comes out that you were doing the exact same thing, even worse.
Mm.
Because with Fresh and Fit, there was only one girl that came out and said she was pregnant. You almost got a whole basketball team now. So like, I mean, I don't know how many more might come out. It's just you were pointing the fingers knowing you were doing wrong on the back end. Sometimes these so-called good guys, the nice guys, like I put a post up today saying that they're worse than the men that they warn us about in a lot of ways.
Right. We've seen that a couple of times in this space alone. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
the only dudes that you can believe as far as like who they say they are is the
Mm.
dudes that could bring their girl up on here and interview with their girl. Them the only motherfuckers you can believe.
See,
Not even that.
That doesn't count
Hell
either because
no.
we've
Hell
seen
no.
it
I'm
with
That
not.
do
women. Look,
count.
I'm
no,
not
See,
interviewing
we
my
had some
girl.
bad examples.
No, I seen the interviews. I'm saying though, if you could pull that off successfully, that dude that you showed a few weeks ago, he didn't pull that off successfully. But if you could pull that off, then maybe I'll listen.
I agree. I gotta
I
agree on
interviewed
that.
my ex.
I disagree. I disagree.
Like
I
these,
don't agree. I
Right,
disagree.
we did that. Right,
Greg,
we did that, and we done shut some shit down. By like, oh, you want to hear from the horse's mouth? Okay, randomly made calls, put people on blast. Didn't give no preparatory time, no syllabus, no script. Just pick up the phone on a stream. Hold on, let's see something, and then run it. Did a whole let's run it. And
Oh,
ran
okay. I see what you're saying. I
right
thought
in
you
there.
mean like
Oh,
my
you said
girl
it
hit the
goes.
link. I thought you
Yeah,
got talking about
Oh,
your
yeah,
girl
no,
hit the
they
link.
follow it
That is
all.
crazy.
Now, right now, I guarantee you there's commentary there right now in this moment. We stop and bam, we're gonna find out today. And I can assure you, who you say you are, if you're anything other than what's on that other line, if they are saying anything other than you have what you have presented yourself to be, then you are fraud, you are phony,
yes,
you are fake, you fugazi. So yeah,
amen.
we say run it. You better find somebody who can co-sign your
Yeah.
what you're doing. Because if can't
Better
nobody
hope.
co-sign, it has no way and it has zero merit. We need
I
proof around
do
here.
agree. I do
Hashtag
agree that you do need people that know people in real life to co-sign. Because people come on the internet to play their alter ego a lot of
Mhm.
times. So,
Mm.
Like
but
Yeah, I
as
kind of
far
have
as
my
your girl,
that.
as far as your girl, your wife, your husband hitting the link, that's a gamble.
I ain't talk about
That
that,
is
but can you say
crazy, right? That is like,
that's not what I'm saying? But can you
you ready for that? Are
can
you
you
ready
say
for
Hell
that?
nah.
sandwich and she bring you a sandwich a few minutes later?
Now you don't
Can
have
you
to bring a dumb sandwich into
That
that.
don't mean nothing,
Yeah,
Dusty.
I mean,
These
let's
people be
he
A
didn't
sandwich?
defensive. Like,
Really,
babe,
a
let me
sandwich?
put
basketball.
cognac on the rocks and she bring you a cognac on the rocks?
no, Dusty, that doesn't
Simple.
count. They be
Okay, okay.
acting. They be
You talking about
acting.
some regular shit. I see some sport. I ain't gonna hold you. My girl came on the mic before. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Because I
she
was
did.
like, is DJ Witch Doctor your daddy? She said DJ Witch Doctor is my daddy.
That's okay. Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
she did. I
and,
reheard
and
it.
you know, Dusty,
I
you have to
asked her
take it a
like
little.
that, but
We're not gonna forget. You know, Dusty, he tends to take things a little. He's a little too far. You know, he'll probably have a couple of bodies on this bitch. You know, that'll probably pop up and they probably, say, yeah, they got it in with them and a little this, a little that,
It's
and
all cap.
they're probably gonna run it down. So he do take stuff a little
It's
bit.
all
Like,
cap.
he wasn't supposed to like actually go that. He go too far, and then he end up in situations like he is now, uncomfortable and awkward.
yeah.
Man, it's
Oh
getting
my
warm in
God.
here.
Doing you like that, Dusty?
It's getting warm in here. When you
Dirty
turn on
Dusty went out here.
Ow.
people,
What be
like, this the thing. Whatever people hear about you, right? They always- But if they're gonna believe it, the worst of it. That's just people nature. They're gonna believe the worst of it. And it's okay. It's just what it is. It's just the way the cookie crumbles. You can't be too much worried about what other people think about you.
Man,
I agree.
can you
You gotta live your
shit?
life and let the people talk shit. 'Cause that's what they
Yeah, we
do.
didn't say you had to play into it, but we will say it will kind of set precedence where that's how I look. I'm like, well, I don't know. They must not be too. If that many people like, even open up an opportunity. I don't know. I look at the whole thing, and I done been in the mid, like seen both sides, from a guy's eye, and I seen, okay, and I could find the truth in there. So, and I also could find, just like I see the hate, I find the likability, and I look at, oh well, it wasn't saying that when until you more that I play all the cards, so I have to see, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I see what's going on here, because they love you when they with you. Boy, you the worst thing since since goddamn Hitler when you're not. So I have to look at the whole thing, like what pushed this? Was this going on? I use a timeline, science. We have a laboratory. If we need to cook up a little, little 1-2, we're gonna use all the sciences and physics to get down to the answer. And usually the answer be right on, be close enough to where you can make a rational conclusion to the situation at hand.
So it would
And
be a
let's
red
welcome
flag.
Chanel's reality to the
Hey,
building.
party people.
Hey,
Hey,
Chanel.
Chanel.
Beautiful ladies. How y'all doing?
Chanel.
And that one guy,
What would be
the
a hell?
dusty guy.
That one guy.
That was so shady, Chanel. I came up with the
Chanel will be back.
Yeah.
Chanel will be back. She'll be back later.
She just did a drive by on Dusty and left. That Chanel, that was cold. You just did a drive by and peeled them off.
I wouldn't even talk about DJ. He still put me in the back. Damn.
No, we
No, cause you that's like if you come to my crib and you say what's up to everybody else, I'll put you out of the crib just like that.
Hi. I didn't.
You don't say hi, you ain't say hey, you don't say hey DJ, what's doctor, none of that.
Hey
Shit.
DJ. That's my DJ.
Don't
DJ.
He like that. Look
See,
at him.
he can't be
Yeah.
no matter what I
Go
do.
ahead, blush.
I'm dancing and singing,
I'm
and this
just
nigga
I'm
still
just
like,
fucking
no.
with I'm just fucking with you, shit.
Like, what the fuck? Anyway, hey ladies, hope you guys had a great day.
Well,
And
Chanel,
Mr.
he didn't even
Mr.
acknowledge
DJ.
me, so I don't know what he talking about.
Damn.
Miss Tit for Tat. Hey, Miss Tit for Tat.
Oh, he sure did.
And Miss Brownie. Hey, boo.
Can I ask a question?
No. No, boy.
Damn, you see this is what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? Go ahead, bro.
I just came to get it started. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
No, go
only
ahead.
up here because the ladies invited me. Shout out to y'all.
Oh, okay.
Did we?
The ladies did not invite you, Dusty.
DJ invited you. You gotta, you know.
Well, Beachy suggested that I invite Dusty. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
She said that's
I
her
might
home.
have, you know.
Yeah.
Dusty is mature. He's a good pick. You know,
No.
Beachy, I give you that. I
But
give
but
I disagree.
but Creative was the only one that was protesting against it. You know what I'm saying?
Listen,
And
I
that's because
protest
I
Tip
with
didn't
wasn't
her.
know
happy.
Dusty like that. I thought Dusty was like
No.
on some red pill stuff, you know?
I protest with him. He like JP.
I
So,
like-
yeah.
No, he is
Nah,
not.
he
No, we
was
can't do.
better.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
was-
hold up
he
now.
was
We can't
good
do the
so
homie
far.
like that. We can't.
No,
we
I
can't
didn't say
do the homie
he's
like that.
like JP. I said he likes JP.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Fine.
Okay. I was about to say. Oh,
I don't have a problem with JP.
See? Told you.
It's just what I mean. He ain't did
There's
nothing to
nothing
me.
wrong with that. I don't see.
No, it's not. It's not. Mm-mm.
But I don't think he's dumb. That you know what I'm saying. I do think that he can articulate himself when he feels like it. That's
Do
all
you?
I'm saying. That's what I said about him.
Oh, okay.
Dusty is what Dusty does.
I'm like, for real, I can't do the homie like that. Listen, he's been one of the best male friends I have. Dusty like one of the only 2 to 3 men on the planet that can call me out on my bullshit. I could run a play by him or a situation or a scenario. He will tell me, "Beachy, hell to the nah, you on some dumb shit. Don't do that. This is what's gonna happen." Woo woo woo. He has not been wrong yet. He has not. He ain't been wrong. I was either on some bullshit or he told me what's gonna happen and it happened. So you know, I can't X him out. I know y'all probably don't want to hear that, but he's not gonna tell me what I want to hear. He's gonna tell me, okay.
So you feel like he's a real one? Okay.
Absolutely. He's gonna tell me the shit I don't want to hear. And I'm like, man, I wasn't trying to go there or think like that. And he's gonna make me think that way. Then I'm about to be like, man, damn, I'm such a girl. I really think I'd be having and knowing it all and then come back down to I'm just a girl. I know that. But you need a guy friend to be unbiased and not have ulterior motives to giving you advice. And he ain't failed yet. Maybe he will.
I think that's the highest level compliment that you can get.
That's true.
Yeah.
Man, I appreciate that.
I still don't like you, Dusty, but
Now that being said, I would never date him. I would never date his ass. I would never.
He's been real cool so far.
Let's not go.
No, I'm just joking. I don't know Dusty from
No, it's,
campaign.
it's the thing. Like I could take a little joke here and there. Like it's you know what I'm saying. That stuff don't bother me. Like as long as you're not openly disrespecting me, I'm not even. And even if you are openly disrespecting me, if I don't feel like it's worth it to go back and forth with you to have an intellectual exchange, I'm like, you got it, boss.
I like that.
You got it, boss.
You said you had a question for us, Mr. Dusty?
I forgot, y'all. Shit,
Oh.
I actually got a question for y'all, right? So you see how Beachy just expressed her appreciation for a friend like Dusty that's gonna keep it a buck with her, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do y'all prefer? Let me just say this. I just seen in the space a lot of ladies. They really flock to dudes that tell them what they want to hear. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And even Tiff did a show earlier today about like a dude. What was the show? I think is
About your community wall
Simp
post
turned
about
Psycho.
yeah, that's your community wall post.
Yeah, simp turn psycho or something like that, right?
Oh my God.
What would y'all say? Would you prefer a dude that tells you what you want to hear, or would you prefer a dude that keeps it a buck with you?
Honesty.
Don't tell me
I
what
like
the
a
hell
I
I
don't
want.
believe. I don't believe creative. I don't believe.
Honesty
What
above
you
all.
mean?
For the truth.
I understand
Honesty.
that,
You
but I don't
believe in fairy
believe
tales and all that shit.
What the fuck was wrong with?
Damn.
Oh my god!
Ask
Like,
her and then rate what she
Ladies, you know they
yeah,
lie
this
to us to
shot's so
protect
that
our
I'm
deep.
not
feelings.
saying that I'm with you, but
Wow.
I've heard that so much in my life, and
What?
94% of the time that is not the case.
What? Which part?
Okay.
That you want honesty?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
So you saying creative saying lie to me, nigga. I want you to lie to me.
Lie to me.
Lie to
And I-
me.
Or lie to me and make the lie be the truth.
You
You
got
know
to
what I'm saying? I wish that the lie is the
No.
truth.
I
Yeah.
don't believe that about
Can I
creative.
add a
No,
caveat
I
to
want
that?
the
I'm just
truth. I can take it. I can handle it. I'm a big girl.
Y'all believe her?
That DJ was
I
just
want to
online.
say
Put that
In
as
the
a
red or
question in
white.
the chat. Ask, do they believe that?
Why
So
y'all
what?
leave her alone? That's her truth. Stop it. The fuck?
There's no
Can I
I
add a
mean,
such
what's
caveat?
the
Y'all trying to
worst
tell
thing
this
you
Go
can
ahead
lady?
and
say to
add a
me?
Why
caveat
would
on
you say
I
Samuel.
you
already
don't
heard
believe
it all.
her?
The chat has said a lot
Who
of shit
cares?
too. So go
She
ahead.
telling you
What?
her truth. Like, what
Chanel,
you
there's
mean?
no such thing as her truth. Truth don't
Yes, it
belong to
is.
anybody.
Wait a
There's
minute.
What I
Let's
mean
hear
by
the
that is, what I mean by that is,
let's hear
other
the
people might not believe it, but that don't make it not true.
let's hear the caveat to the question. Let's hear the caveat.
So the caveat to the question, and this might sound a little bit dumb, but I'm gonna say it anyway. When it comes to your male friends, I feel like because we aren't like sleeping with them or don't look at them in that kind of way, I feel like the honesty is there. You can take it, right? I think when men are like, you say you want the truth, but when we give you the truth, you don't really want it. That comes with the men that you're laying down with. It's different.
Hmm. I want the
Can I just
truth
say
at
something?
all times. I
Me
just need
too.
it to be delivered in a way that's palatable for me. We
That's
already
interesting.
Then
know
that's not
Exactly.
the
Give it to
truth.
you can't.
me.
Then
No,
Give
no,
it
no.
to me
Hold
with
on, pause.
sugar,
Hold on.
with
Pause.
ice. Give
Can
it
I
to
just
me.
can I
Yeah.
just say the reason I say that is like, okay, for example, we were talking about this on somebody else's channel about if somebody says, if my husband was to be like, you got a budget. I don't like that word. I think it's negative. But if he said, this is the amount of money we have for X to spend, then I can receive it. But I don't want you coming up here talking about we on a budget. That's just negative to me. Just tell me
It
Yeah,
you
needs to be
have
I
X amount
agree.
of
marketed.
Yeah.
so he
dollars
can only tell you the truth in a palatable way, one way
for
only.
me. Other people, they like direct and live. I don't operate like that. I don't.
So let me
So
ask you this.
Why do I
What do what kind
labor?
of bags do you like? Chanel bags. Is that why you named Chanel? You like Chanel bags,
I
right?
love Chanel, Louis Vuitton, all of Balmain, all of them.
Let's say it was your birthday today and we all was to bring you some Chanel bags, right? But it wasn't gift wrap or nothing. It was just
I'm
in a
gonna take it
plastic
with
bag.
open arms.
You see what
Okay.
I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? That shit is
No, but I'm just
crazy.
saying my personality type. I know how I operate. I've been on this earth for 45 years.
Mm.
I'm going to want to be talked to the way I talk to other people. So in
Yeah.
general, I'm gonna be nice and sweet. I know I might not seem like that on this panel because I have to get with people, I have to cuss them out sometimes and gather them. But generally speaking, I'm a nice, sweet, honest, want to help everybody type of person. So yeah.
Mm.
Can we get Brownie to
Right.
double back on that?
Oh, she was gonna say something. Sorry.
Okay, I just got to get her in on next. I know she was itching, and I threw something in the chat for you, Brownie. Maybe she can break that. Brownie broke something down with about the delusion and lies so good. I had not heard it
Ooh.
like that before. That's why I be rocking with her like that. Even though we have a little bit of age difference, it's not her mind can go places that are older women we tend to go, or seasoned. I shouldn't say older. They don't sound right, but y'all know what I'm saying. So I'm gonna Brownie tap in.
So first, I wanted to say that a lot of times when men be like, "Oh, we give y'all the truth," and y'all don't be wanting the truth. No, nigga, you don't be wanting the results that you get from giving the truth, and that's the difference.
Thank
Let's talk
you.
about
That
it.
is true.
Exactly.
That is true.
Don't
But
say,
why I gotta do all this extra stuff though? Like,
no,
like why y'all
no,
like? For example, you guys would set us up for failure, Brownie. You'd be like,
Let's just sit back. She ain't done. We're already ready to
Let
come
she
up.
finish talk. Let her
Let
go.
her
Let her
go,
spill.
though.
Let her cook.
You
Let
want
her
to
cook.
He
start.
and
You
his
want to start.
pee-pees. You and your pee-pees. Touch your
y'all
little
do
nerves.
not be wanting to ask the results of y'all truth. And that's the difference. If you telling me the truth and you being real with me, I appreciate that. I don't like no dude, because if you over here, you telling me what I want to hear, we gonna play that game, and we gonna play that game until I get tired. Like,
Mm.
And we don't get tired.
I'm gonna just get tired of you.
Ooh.
But if I actually rock with you, I want you to tell me the truth. I want you to be honest with me. I want you to, to be able to communicate and tell me that, because I'm not gonna like lack to tell you. So if we got this relationship where we tiptoeing around the truth and I gotta dress it up nice, like, no, it ain't always gonna be nice.
What if
Couldn't do it.
So let me ask you this. Be like, baby, them greens is a little salty.
I hate when my husband says stuff like that, but I do need to know the truth so I can make the greens better next time.
The greens is a little
Exactly.
salty.
That's it.
It is gonna hurt my feelings, right? However, next time I'm gonna have a little mental note about them greens. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Yeah.
Thank you.
Shows her the Unk be streaming. He says,
Here you go. This bullshit.
women can't handle the truth in all caps. That means he's shouting it. You know what I'm saying? If they could, we would be able to be like, yo, I just want to fuck,
Oh, here he go.
and they wouldn't be offended. So we lie.
I feel like you
You're
should.
not
Busted
offended.
his
Tell
cap
the
on the truth when he
truth.
be lying.
I think you do gotta be truthful, and you just can't just deliver it just like, well, it depends on who you're talking to.
It's what
'Cause
Chanel
some
said.
women is like that.
So can we say I just want your money? That's it.
Ooh.
You guys do say that.
Yeah, you see, the
Let
niggas
them
don't
know,
be giving a fuck about that shit.
Yes. Let them know.
I think you should. And the first time,
Right. What
No,
would
you
I be
don't.
calling a
Stop.
gold digger?
the first time you dismissing me, I'm thanking God that you dismissed me.
I call cap.
Now he kind of he hit it right there. That dismissal, you gotta. I don't know. I used to have a 30-day policy, but now we done turned it to you got 3 to 5 business days. Okay, in 3 to 5 business days, you don't matter. You don't qualify for the conversation. But that yeah, we had to shut that window down for the
I
betterment
love
of
it.
society. We cannot do a 30-day policy anymore. You
Yeah,
got 3 to 5 business days to plead your case. After that, you're going to be eliminated from
Next
the
case.
equation.
That's a 3 to 5 business days.
So the Unk, he says if you change how you view me, you can't handle the truth.
We're supposed to change how we view you. You gave us info, so now we gotta change the way we operate. Like, what the fuck? What are we doing?
Let
here?
them know,
Okay,
creator.
I gotta jump. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Brownie. Go ahead.
You go, Candy. You go first.
No, go ahead, because I know you've been fighting to get in here. Go ahead.
All right, my thing is what Beachy was talking about when she was talking about that delusion and shit. Like, no, like, if you're gonna bring me into some dumb shit, let me consent to being in this dumb shit. You're not bringing me into this dumb shit. It had me delusional and confused and like, how did I? No, I want to know. Look, I knew from day one, and I still decided to do this dumb ass shit. Do not let me look back 4 years down the line and be like, how did I get here? Like, no, I wanna consent to my dumb BS.
Right.
If you ever feel confused in a relationship, leave.
Everything not a
The
relationship.
confusion is a sign.
Everything not a
Confusion is a
relationship. Some
sign.
of it situationships, some of them hookup ships, some of them I want to get to know you ships. Everything is not going to be a relationship. Most things you can't even get to a relationship till you start with some type of situationship. So Bronny's basically saying, don't try to come selling me no lies and no Delulu. We're not sipping on that Delulu pack. Okay, we're not smoking that Delulu pack. We're not sipping on that Delulu. We don't care if it's cut or uncut. You're going to have to come who you are,
So
serve that. And we'll make a
you.
decision. Okay, I want to, even if we know it's effed up, we want to decide, do we want to go on that ride, that journey, that roller coaster on our accord? Don't go getting on the roller coaster and turn into a Ferris wheel. And then now we on the goddamn slip and slide. And I didn't come here for that. I didn't bring a bathing suit. I'm not prepared.
And that's how you get your
So let
windows
me ask you this:
busted
Do you agree with if you confuse, you just leave, or you gotta find why you can't find clarity? You know what I'm saying? Why you just
I'm
leave
saying
if you
what I
confused?
mean by that is how what Miss Beachy was saying about one week is this, or next week you have a different expectation. She your sweetheart, and then suddenly you ain't talking to her for a week, and all of this kind of stuff. That's confusion. If
But
you in
that's
that
when you
type of,
gotta find. But that's when you should want to find clarity.
no, I'm
You
not
know what I'm
trying to
saying?
find clarity with somebody who's not clear. Because listen, people make time for what's important to them, right? So if I'm important enough, you don't want it to be muddy. You want
You
it to
know,
be crystal
But
clear,
if
a
you
lot.
have
right?
a conversation, you might figure out why.
I'm not saying you're
I'm
wrong,
just
DJ.
saying, it's better to find clarity than to just. If you jump from ship to ship, you're never gonna get to nowhere. You're just gonna just
I'm
be
not saying jump from
a
ship to ship.
pirate.
I'm
And if you stay
saying
your ass on the Titanic, you're gonna die. So man,
I,
you might need to get over there and jump the ship and get on a life route and just go and save yourself. Once you
So
think
die,
Yeah.
about it
let's
like this, DJ. If you was at work and one day they tell you, okay, so before you got hired, they gave you your job description, right? So you know what the expectations are, you know what you're supposed to do, what you can't do, whatever. But then every day or every other week they changing shit up, and you confused. You're like, I thought he said the expectation was this. Now it's something else. Next month is something else, and you just kind of like, I don't know what. But if you want me to do a good job, you want me to execute really well, you want the shit to be clear, right? It's the
Exactly.
same thing in your relationship. I'm saying if it's a
But I'll try
constant
to find
pattern,
clarity. I'll have
right?
to
You're
find
going
some
every
sort of
week,
clarity. You know what I'm
right?
saying?
You're going every week and saying, okay, so week 2 or week 6 or whatever month, you said you want an X. Now I'm trying to understand you've changed the plan. So this is what you want now. And then I'm saying the pattern of behavior of constantly doing something, and then I'm wrong here, I'm wrong there, messing with my feelings, leading me along. Then you got all of the attention in the world from me and you love me. And
Yeah,
then
that's
2
kind
weeks.
of. I see what you're saying. That's kind of specific. But I'm saying if you're unsure about anything, I think more. I think more couples should have conversations to find clarity than just be just I even look back at relationships. I could have worked on shit, but people just jumping from shit to shit. Like we don't even stay with some shit long enough for it to get nowhere. People just be quick to just jump from, like, that shit is
Sometimes you're
crazy.
tired, DJ. Sometimes, but by the time they get to the person they probably should ask more questions, they just like, I haven't seen this shit before. So next. And maybe they should have gave you, not you personally, but I'm saying that person a
you know,
chance.
right?
so if
At a
I'm
certain
confused
age, hold
about
on,
you,
at a certain age and experience, some of us understand. Hold up, now we're gonna run back the familiarity. We're gonna run back. Hold up, this because a lot of stuff be another variation of another variation. Rarely, unless you come across somebody like me, you get a prototype. You get a the real deal Holyfield. There ain't that many beaches out here and brownies. And, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Let them know.
You ain't gonna really get it. Like me, I'm on the exclusivity.
I know
But
that's
that
right.
being said, if I come across any familiar behavior and I'm like, wait a minute, if you switch if it switch the gear go any other way, we're going north and it go a little north to the east. I done already in my mind, okay, because I'm gonna remember. See that? Remember that time? I remember my failure. I remember flags that I ignored. I hold a detailed genetic imprint. Don't forget this. And I didn't forget it because sometimes you little pain hurt, like you remember, or a disappointment in yourself, or whatever it is that got to a situation. It didn't just start with the I didn't know. No, people were they would tell you in silence. Well, I listen in silence. It's a whole song out there. Shout out to Delirium, did a song called Silence. Okay, I listen. Silence says a lot. And in that moment, I am not apologizing. I'm going to make a decision, well, for you. I'm not even going to ask. I'm going to make it for you. Well, this is how it's going to go. Because if you can't talk and you don't know how to, I don't want to talk about it. We're not at an age where we want to debate. Like, we're not going to be debating a conversation, debating the simplicity of the male and female. That this is the easiest thing in the world. You know what's hard? Raising kids, keeping your bills up, keeping your credit. Those things take a little bit of work. But men, like, we shouldn't have no problem.
is you
I'm
or
gonna
is you ain't my baby. It's that simple.
If you is or is you not, my
I'm
like that's
gonna say I disagree with you somewhat, BT.
okay.
I believe in communication. I hear you, and I get what you're saying as far as the flags and whatnot. But one thing that I try to remain cautious of is not walking into things with paranoia at the front of my mind, and like seeing something and thinking it's a flag when it could just be a misunderstanding. I'm gonna give you the opportunity to like explain it so we can talk it out so I can see where your head is coming from. If it sounds like a duck, walks like a duck, and quacks like a duck, at that point, your ass is grass. But I'm going to at least give you the opportunity to clarify it for me because I want to make sure I didn't misread this. Now there are some things that I do think that are blatant red flags that you don't need clarification on, but a lot of the things that the nuanced things that we talk about, I think a lot of people expect their significant others or the people that they're just starting to date to be more mind readers, and I don't think that's fair.
I agree. I don't think red flag means cut off. I just think it means risk assessment.
Yeah, it means something to look at. Is like you gotta pay attention over here. You know what I'm saying? Because some shit, I'm telling you, some ain't
I think you
perfect. People
gotta.
ain't perfect out there. You know what I'm saying?
I think you gotta earn, right? So like if I've been giving you, let's say, the last 4 months of my time and energy, and we've been hanging out tough and all of that kind of thing, you've probably built up some level of, I hope, rapport with me so I can kind of tell when something has gone wrong. And you might be like, you seem different. You know what I'm saying? Or I didn't talk to you for the past few days. What's up? You know what I mean? I'm not saying that you should just boom, I don't give a shit, you know, especially if someone's had time with you. I'm saying these people who intentionally go out of their way to do some bullshit and then expect you to just keep rocking with them. I'm not doing that.
So you talking about a male coquette then?
What's a
Dude
coquette?
that's hot, a dude that's hot and cold.
I'm saying anybody
Yeah.
that's this way.
Yeah.
Male,
Now, let's
female,
talk
whoever.
about it. Let's wake it up. Let's wake up that hot and cold. I like that. Let's wake up the hot and cold because they're gonna try to skip past it like that doesn't exist in the male species. Okay, we giving it up on the regular. Okay, this is fresh, hot. This is piping hot. This you getting it. You know,
Isn't that an avoidant? Wouldn't you consider, you say coquette, but I've heard that used for the terms of like an avoidant personality type.
Is that come from coquettish, or is that?
It depends.
That's what he was saying.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a hot and cold ritual, and once they get you on, and then once they call, and once they feel like you about to get off, then they get. It's like they keep you constantly
Yep.
stringing on.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And it's really just a bide your time type of thing. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
and why would you do that, Dusty? Why would you sit here? Creative got things to do. Do you not understand? You're not the only motherfucking person.
Right.
Why are we talking about me? I just called
Because you're the only one. I can't do it because you're here. Okay, so you're gonna be our man.
all men today.
You are a prop. Yes, you are. Okay, you got things to do. You gotta, other you don't get to just hold gatekeep and cock block. Okay, you don't get to just cock block everybody else trying to come because you want to sit there and hold the door.
Mm-hmm.
Who you think you are? Like what?
She's telling the
your
truth.
code?
Go ahead.
Better candidates might be trying to come through the door, but you want to stand there cock blocking like that. Explain to
So
the
how
people.
would y'all react? How would y'all react, and how long would it take you to react to a situation where a man was playing you, where he was hot and cold,
Well,
and he was doing that?
you asking me or you asking them?
Unless you date
I'm asking
men.
him.
I don't
She
date
just said-
men, but
She
it's
just
not.
said it's
But
a
it's not
man.
exclusive. It's not exclusive to men though.
Oh,
Women
okay.
do it too.
Okay.
Mm.
He
Okay.
can say how long women, he might have experience doing that, and how long women put up with his bullshit doing that. So he good.
Ooh, okay,
Good question.
Brownie. I like that question.
Yeah.
Good question.
They'll put up with it until they find somebody better.
Mm. Why do
So
you think
how long?
they say?
So how long? Wait, how long, Dusty, have you seen that?
30 years.
Jesus.
Are you even that
I'm not
age?
playing
This
with
is
him.
crazy. I
Somebody
can't.
I'm 39.
So you've been pimping since you was 9?
I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about you. Asked me what I've seen.
Oh, we thought we were talking about you.
So
That's
men
what I
could
thought she
keep
was
up the play for 30 years?
Only if you're honest.
What if
How
it's not a
long
play
is-
and what if it's not a play and that probably their personality? They probably been some people they probably on autopilot doing that type of shit. That's probably how they did since they was a kid and shit. You know what I'm saying?
So you're saying there's a mental, they just tap out of life. They just tap out. They just come in.
Oh, what it
I
is.
see they have an excuse, but go ahead.
No, it's not an
not
excuse. It could come from somebody they get with people and then they don't appreciate the familiar people. So then they start the energy they start giving you is less. But then when you start drifting off of them, they start giving you more energy. It's like the kid that got the toy that don't play with it, but when their cousin play with it, they rush to the shit. So they could be doing that in relationships. Soon as somebody go and know they appreciate them, and you could think it's like they're doing a hot and cold, but they just on autopilot. You know what I
So
mean?
they really just a child with childlike behavior.
Man, it's
No,
like
they are adult, but they just started doing that shit from a lot of stuff you do and all of us do is stuff that we started doing when we was kids that we just become the adult version of that shit. You know what I'm saying? You wasn't in a relationship when you was a kid. You know what I mean?
Nah,
Your
that kind of
attachment styles do. Your attachment styles come from how your parents raised you. So based about upon like how much affection you got in your early childhood before you were like 10 or so is based like that's how you're gonna go into your adult relationships. So that's why anxious people find them.
So can we
Because
take that to the women and say, oh, I don't know if y'all, I had dolls, I have the Barbies, okay. I noticed the common denominator, the girls that had dolls and the dollhouse and had the doll experience, we have a different approach with the women, tying back to the male identified, the mammy, and the different personalities. We play with our dolls. That's the time to get out here and play games, create stories, spin narratives. The dolls be doing the most. They find y'all saw a DJ intro. That's really a good, synapses of life. You can add some more characters in there, but that's the whole point of the dolls. The dollhouse is to create an environment. It's chaos. It's a lot of stuff going on. You gotta listen. If you have children, listen to your daughter playing. They're the dolls. There's be a lot going on. Even if they're not saying, just watch. Somebody gets put out. Somebody put back in. Somebody bed gig to the pet. Somebody drive in a skate. Like it be all type of this.
I swear to God, because we didn't have a Barbie car, we used the skate. I swear to God.
Right, that's what I'm saying. They get creative. We get literally creative with how to get around. So fast forward to womanhood, I do approach things back to what Bronny said. Well, I was in the dollhouse and the car's not working. I got a roller skate. I'm constantly navigating the situation. I'm not going to just stay content with, well, I don't have any gas in the car, so I'm just gonna chill. No, I'm gonna get in the roller skate. I'll find another way because there's a will, there's a way. I don't just accept defeat. So men are Dusty's basically speaking for the male species and saying you all will accept defeat and go cold or autopilot, as DJ said. By nature, something's wrong with you all because that what that can cause. What if a war happened? What if right now something pop off? I gotta look at my life with who is dependable. Because as an adult, it's gonna break down to are you dependable? And a man told me that. I asked him a question years ago, maybe 20-something years ago. I saw a certain characteristic going on with another female. I said, I don't get it. Why do you always ask her? Like, what am I doing? He said, hey, B, because she's dependable.
Ooh.
I said, okay, I understood what he said, and that was in my early 20s. So fast forward, that never left me. I said, no, I like that trait. I want dependability. Like if you ask me, you bet on it. If I said it, I'm gonna do it. If I'm coming, I'm showing up. Like I want to be that person, and I am that person. So these things that we're talking about, I don't know. Some of it is if someone kind of hint you get a hint along the way for corrective behavior. We can't just easily say, well, I was my parents, they didn't have no other, yeah, okay, but there's still a moment. Gotta believe that we're gonna all burn and crash or whatever. That there's not a moment for corrective behavior where you can still do that, but it's a better way to do it. Maybe the way you've been doing this person hasn't worked. You can't do that with everybody. Like what I do with DJ might not work with Dusty on a friendship, and then how I am with Brian. I can talk to Brian in all type of ways, not like all type of ways, but y'all know what I'm saying. I've been more personal with her. I can't come in candy cane and just jump right into really specific personal things because I haven't had the engagement with candy cane. So I understand a behavior as in adjust accordingly to the person. So I can't treat everybody the same. I'm not going to treat creative. I can be respectful, but creative and you see what I'm saying? I know how to individualize and compartmentalize on a level that it shouldn't be no issues. If you're dealing with me as a problem, then the person's the problem. And same with most of us up here, except for Dusty and DJ. They're the problems and everything else.
Show so the Unk be streaming. He says, how it benefits us to tell the truth. No, how it benefit us to tell the truth, or he probably meant to not tell the truth. I'm not sure.
I can speak
No,
on that.
That's a dangerous game, people.
It benefits me to tell the truth because, like, it allows me to establish whatever it is that's about to happen. Like, without honesty, you can't even get on the same rapport with each other. Like, it has to that has to be there. You know what I'm saying? If that's not there, you don't got nothing.
I think it benefits us to tell the truth because we'll end up fucking with whoever want to fuck with us. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, who respects you if you're not honest? Like, who would respect you as a man? If you're so afraid of your woman that you're afraid of telling her the truth.
Yeah.
What makes you think it will? So do you think it's
afraid to tell y'all the truth? That's what it is.
Do you think it's always a good idea to tell the truth in every situation?
I do.
Yes.
Like,
Okay.
don't act like.
I don't think in every. I wouldn't say in every situation. In most situations, like with people that you fuck with and you care about, yeah, you know what I'm saying. But in some situations, you just.
Does this dress make me look fat, baby? If you look fat, you are fat.
No.
I'm talking about if you're talking to the police or some sort of shit like that. You know what I'm saying? This is why I say if it's people that you love, then I think you should tell the truth. But in some, I don't think you know what I mean? That's naive.
I think sometimes there's. Oh, go ahead, Ms. Ronnie. Go ahead.
If you love me, tell me if I look fat. Tell me if I look. Don't have me outside looking crazy, Nick. Telling me I look cute. No, I need you to tell me if I don't look right, so I can go back to the drawing board and come up with some new shit. Do not be like, oh yeah, you look fine. I'm over here looking fucking cross-eyed and shit. My fucking eyebrows fucked up. Wig fucked up.
I need to hear the
Let me
truth.
know.
Like, that last barber that got hair fucked your shit up.
But do y'all even be? Do y'all even be asking niggas if y'all look fat in some shit? That y'all be doing that shit?
No,
I don't.
No.
I'd rather ask women. I don't.
Right.
I think that's a white woman question. Do black women ask that? I think that's for white women. I'm not trying to be racist, but I don't think they ask
black women ask that question.
I've never asked that. I know when I look at.
Probably in a different way. Probably in
You might say, "How do I look?" That's a different question. That's an open-ended question.
Okay.
Right? Yeah. If you ask a closed-end question, you're gonna have a whole ass problem because it's yes or no.
Yeah.
But if you say, "How do I look?" they could be like, "This is what I probably would say if I didn't like what my friend had on. I'd probably be like, it's not your best. I think you got something better. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I don't want to hurt her feelings, but I also don't want her to go out looking crazy. So I'll be like, I liked you in that other little silver dress. Try that one on. Let me see. You know what I'm saying? And you'll be like, that's
your eyelashes is a little chinchilla-y.
This nigga. Sorry.
Yes. That ass looks fat and it matches the stomach. That's a nice thing.
No. Yeah, now, like, let's not push it because as women of a certain age, caliber, we know what we look like. I know goddamn well what I look like before I posted it, what it's giving, and I'm fine with it. Like, I'm good. Ain't no way in hell I'm gonna wait for Dusty to tell me, bitch, you're getting there, but you still. I wish I would. He will tear your self-esteem down. Don't get me wrong. He will kill your self-esteem. He is so superficial and vain. Other than that, though, not to know your friend. I know what you even to tell me. Because I know I live with me, so I'm not gonna pretend that before I go somewhere, if I had to try on 3 different things, a couple of switches, I don't feel right in it. I don't care what it looked like. If it doesn't feel right and I gotta ask, I'm taking it off. Because I'm comfortable. I'm pulling on it all night. I'm pulling on it. I feel squished. No, I just need to come off and find something else that I can at least walk out the door and be like, I'm okay with. And that's come with maturity. There is no reason anybody in our group should get ready to go somewhere, and you didn't even put you should have investigated that. Things change day by day, week by week sometimes, and just the move. Sometimes your attitude might not be able to pull off something. Sometimes it really do be from the inside out. Actually, that's a lot of times. So I don't need y'all to tell me, Chanel, thank you, friend, but girl, I don't need you to tell me what they asked me for my silver dress at, because once I put that baby on, I knew I had full intent. I don't care what you think. This is what I'm doing. and you're gonna
That's
you're gonna
what
think
full
like
length
that's
mirrors are for. That's why you keep a full length mirror in your house, so you can tell yourself with reality. That's why you
Mm.
keep
But
that
you
in
know what? I
all
have a
you
mirror in
doing is
my house,
lying.
and
Some of the
I
mirrors
think
learn.
I have a mirror in my house, and I'm not sure if this is a magic mirror or not. Because sometimes I'll be like, "Why I look a little extra
That
slim?"
is crazy to
Like,
say.
I
Mirrors
swear to
lie.
God, I swear to God, I'm like, "Is this mirror in here trying to
Mhm.
trick, trying to
And
trick
by
That's
the
me?"
way,
conversation the
show
other day.
the
Mirror,
we
mirror on
got
the
like
wall.
we got one more after this one, right? He said no one is owed the truth. You get what you get. What do y'all think?
He's heartless.
That's
I
crazy.
can't.
Yeah, he is.
I mean, he ain't lying, but it's your choice if you want to be moral. If that's
Mm.
who you are, you're just gonna be who you are.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
It's
And he
crazy.
said, when they confuse, we have to figure it out. Laughing my ass off. You know what
I'm
I'm
not a
saying?
good liar. I like I
This is
got
what,
I got chemo brain. So like if I lie,
boy.
man, if I
Do you
lie,
actually have
But
chemo brain?
boy, he
yeah.
has twice.
So
Oh,
like
oh,
three. But
Yeah.
oh,
if I'm like, yo, I
congratulations.
was with Witch Doctor last week when we was hooping. If I'm lying 2 weeks later, I'll be like, yeah, man, when I was with Dion, like nigga, I thought you was a witch doctor. Like that's gonna happen.
Damn, you beat cancer. You beat that shit twice for real.
Three.
Damn,
Wow.
that's
Yeah,
what's up.
three
Congratulations.
times.
Shout out to you.
Absolutely.
Shout
Right.
Yeah.
out. Yeah, you should be
But
giving
don't y'all think,
classes
even though he
to
said that,
lecturers.
shouldn't the person you're dealing with understand, hey, I may have gaps. I might have, don't you think it's your responsibility to say, hey, work with me on this? Because I might forget, I might get spaced out. Like I might, I'll be like, my PTSD, you gonna know because I'm gonna say something and you'll know, hey, let me.
People
I,
will figure it out. They'll be like, he got memory fog. When you're searching for an
They
answer,
might
they'll
think
figure it
it's
out.
the weeds. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I
Somebody
don't
might
know,
say it's the
Chanel. That's
weeds.
that's lazy.
That's
He'll
a
figure it
weed,
out.
bro.
No, not him.
I'm
I'm
about to go
saying
smoke a blunt right now for real.
You
I'm
see what I'm
saying people
saying?
will notice. The people that are around you, if you're foggy in your brain, they'll notice. They'll be like,
Mm.
you know what I mean?
They
So
got
they'll
this
figure it
shit
out.
name. They got this shit name Genko or some shit like that.
Ginkgo,
To help
Kaboba,
you with
whatever.
I take that and St. John's wort.
Yeah, I know.
yeah,
I
help
know
you with
that.
memory and shit.
Mhm.
But on the real though, like I'd rather get caught cheating than to get caught lying because I feel like I can get back after getting
Mm.
caught
Why
cheating.
not just leave
I
if
don't
you
cheat
gotta
no
cheat?
more. I don't cheat.
Oh, oh,
I'm
you
just
reformed?
I haven't, bro. I was married. Look, I don't cheat no more. I haven't cheated since I was 25. Okay.
Oh, okay, good
Good
for you.
job. Good
Yeah.
job.
Girl,
I want him to finish that thought. How do you feel like cheating is worse than is better than lying? Explain.
Well, this the thing. I
Let's
feel
talk
like if
about
I
it.
start cheating, if I'm honest, I feel like there could possibly be a way back. See, this the thing. Most people, when they break up over cheating, it ain't the cheating that broke them up. It's the betrayal that went with it. Because you was
Mm.
probably pillow talking to the other woman about why you hate your wife. And then when she called the wife and be like, yeah, that's why he hates you because of woo 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 woo, and she right, that be the betrayal. It don't be that. See, if he would have just got his freak on and picked his drawers up and left, she probably could have maybe worked it out with you. But you betrayed her in an even deeper way. You pillow talked about your wife.
You betrayed her when you stuck your penis in that other lady's mouth.
I'm not
Sorry.
Yeah,
lying.
but that's not worse
Not,
than
you're right.
right.
I'm not.
But don't
I'm
you?
just saying.
I,
I'm just establishing what
now, wait a
betrayal
minute.
is.
It's
You
different, it's
betrayed
different
her.
levels to the betrayal, though.
No. Be very clear. You betrayed her when you stuck your penis in that lady's mouth in her other two orifices.
Absolutely.
That was betrayal.
but
How
before you
long
even got to
hold on,
cheating,
pause.
lying was
How
involved. That
long and how many
that's the part.
times you did that
Right.
is
Cheating
what makes it
requires
worse.
lying, though.
Right.
Like,
No, I don't think cheating always
nah, you
requires
don't got a lot
lying.
of
It
cheating.
absolutely
You
requires
don't
lying.
gotta lie to
No,
cheat.
you don't.
Oh,
You don't got a
Yes,
lot
you
of
do.
cheating. No, you don't.
oh.
Like,
No,
like
you don't.
So that means you just never
You can
told
cheat
him. You're saying you're
silently.
omitting the truth.
No, what if you cheat and you got caught and you confess? You know what I'm saying? You got me. You
But
know what I'm
that's
saying?
not what I'm talking about. I'm talking
you-
about what even. Okay, so you don't just wake up one day and have sex with another person. That's something that is, well, you can, but I think in a lot of
That's
places
what I'm
and in a lot of
saying.
times where people are cheating, there's a lead up to it, a build up to it, and you had to lie to get away with it to even get
Right.
to that point.
at
You
least,
wasn't. You
Not
wasn't
all
never
the
least
time.
deleting
lies of
messages on your
omission. I
phone.
agree with that.
Just
At least
saying.
lies of omission. But on some real ish, like the betrayal, in my opinion, be worse than the actual physical thing because it's a different type of betrayal. Like, damn, you told her my closest everything about why I hate. and you just gave that and told her like I wasn't nothing.
When you put your penis in that lady's orifices, you told her she wasn't nothing.
So you're not even going to acknowledge what I'm saying. Okay.
No, I hear you. I'm just giving you the real. What didn't you say about honesty when we talking about that?
I feel
so
like
stop trying to cake it up and make it pretty.
I just
What did you
feel
tell
like
me
you-
earlier? I ain't doing that.
I just
I
feel
ain't
like
about to make it pretty. Now you trying to make
I
it pretty.
feel
And
like you got a
reality
chance.
says you cheated on her, you betrayed her. Well, all the other stuff is just the other stuff, but it's still betrayal.
But I
I
just
want to
feel
hear him
like you
out.
got a chance.
Okay,
though.
sorry.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying she gonna fuck with you. I'm just saying you might got some get back if you respectable about it.
Hold on, wait, what?
You
So
might get
cheating, there's respectable types of cheating.
some,
I don't know about that. I don't know
Wait
about that
a
Wait a
last part.
minute.
like look.
Like, you mean you put on a condom during the cheating? Is that what you
No,
mean by
he's saying you.
respectable?
Like let's say
I
you
know that's
took
not
her
what he's
to a
saying. I'm
hotel
joking.
room. You wasn't out in public with her. You didn't go out in public with her. You went to a hotel room. You didn't violate your house. You wasn't cupcaking and talking about your wife and all that. You was just keeping it to the inner. Like there's different levels of betrayal. It's not just it's betrayal stacked on top of each other.
So for example, maybe I'm wrong, but I would say a next level or different level of betrayal would be maybe you slept with her best friend or her sister.
Sure, yeah, sure, absolutely.
Okay.
So let me make sure I understand what you.
I love it when she talks.
Because I need clarity. I can't.
Go ahead,
I gotta have
I
some clarity. So what you're saying is essentially if you cheated and she was the only, like, she caught you directly, it's not like her homegirls came back or her mama came back, like
Right.
only you and her knew, she could go ahead and forgive you for that because there wasn't a level of like public humiliation with it.
But what I'm saying is you got a better chance at get back. You got a better chance at, keeping the relationship. You got a better chance.
Because you feel like she wasn't humiliated publicly.
That it's a factor. And then on top of that, if she know she's abusing you, then so if she knows she abused you, like let's say she's withholding for an extended period of time, or let's say she catch you with a woman that's considerably more beautiful than her, you might got a chance.
Right.
Is that ever the case?
Hell yeah.
I heard there's always some ugly girl that you cheated with. You'd be like, really? You picked her?
Yeah, but then she gonna leave you for that. But if you cheat up, the jealousy might kick in and be like, you're not keeping my man. Like it's a possibility.
A lot of times when niggas got like a side piece, it do be a better or a younger things. You know what I'm saying? But when it's like
You
they
mean when
just
like y'all younger?
It
Or
just in general,
unmarried.
she could be older and better.
No,
What
I
you
mean like
like you might got a 30-year-old and you might got a 45-year-old that's better than you. It's still going to have the same.
Can y'all hear him?
It's audio. Your audio's cutting
yeah,
out.
your audio go. Yeah.
Please.
It faded out a little bit.
Can you hear me now? Because I was away
Yeah.
from the mic.
We
No,
can hear
I
you.
would. Shit, I forgot. Go ahead.
Oh. Well, do
But
y'all
yeah,
think
what-
it's worse? Like, what would you rather? Would you rather, let's just say your significant other cheated and he never told you? He cheated that one time, never told you. Y'all moved on, lived happily ever after. Or would you rather he cheated and he told you and then you have the option to move around?
It's 3 type of cheaters.
I was asking the ladies. Sorry.
Hold on, say that again. Chanel, he cheated.
I was saying, so like whoever this person, you love them, right? You've been with them for a long time. Let's say you married or a long time relationship.
Mhm.
They cheated on you at some point during the relationship, but they never told you. Y'all live happily ever after. You never know. Ignorance is bliss.
Mhm.
Or would you rather he cheated on you, but he told you about it? And now you have to deal with all of the things that he was talking about with the feelings and the betrayal and all of that.
I'd rather he tell me because you know what would drive him to do that, so he could work through that. I don't know. I'd rather him tell me. I mean, if it's your real soulmate or somebody you fuck with, you gotta.
I'm saying somebody you serious about. Maybe you have kids. with,
Yeah, so
married
you
to
would
them.
tell them. Yeah.
What is his purpose for telling you? If he was getting away with it, you never knew about it. You were living in bliss. What's his purpose for going and ruining that?
That's
or
the
even-
reason that I
Thank
asked.
you. Stay in the matrix.
Honesty.
Stay
That's the
in the
reason I
matrix.
asked.
No, it's for honesty, and it's to bring you guys closer. Because you never know.
But what if it eats away at your soul for the rest of your life because now you know this information and all of the details and the questions.
That's how you die early because
Johnny Taylor got a song. He say,
that's how you die early, Dusty. You want to
Johnny
keep
Taylor got a song. He say, if I don't bother my conscience won't bother me.
No, that's how you.
But I do think what Candy Cane asked is a good question, because if you do cheat and then you know, let's say it's 6 years into the relationship you cheated. Now we 15 years into the relationship and you tell me. Now, why are you telling me? Because for some people, that's going to destroy their world. It's going to disrupt everything they thought about their relationship, they trust, they commitment, whatever it is. It's going to disrupt all of those things.
So what if the other person cheated also? And since you told,
we can't be bringing in a secondary cheat.
Look, that's a lot of cheating.
Hold on. Because I do think we
don't need no confessions. I don't know who, maybe the shows and confessional booths and I got a secret. That's not reality, y'all. The reality is you need to take it to the grave. Take it to the grave. Don't go.
Right. But wait, Beachy, I got a question.
Don't go disrupting the balance. You're going to cause problems, confusion, unnecessary conversation, explaining memories that are relapsed.
I disagree.
You are hurting. Don't come tell me nothing you did. I don't want to hear.
No, I
don't want to hear about nothing that happened 15 years ago. I don't want to hear about last year.
Matrix. Let her stay.
I think
take it to the grave. Don't come. I don't want to hear it.
Not me. We gonna.
It does not. It does. Let me tell you, it's not going to clear my conscience if I hit somebody and say, you know, I never told you. First, I don't even let my friends. If it start off with anything like, I haven't said ever. I never told you this, but I'm going to shut you up. Then keep not telling me. I don't want to hear it now.
I want you to tell me.
My anxiety.
Can I jump in on you, ladies? Let me jump in on you.
Hold on. If you can't be completely honest with your person, that's not your person.
Go ahead, Candy.
An acceptable reason for coming back and telling your wife, your girlfriend, your whoever that you cheated is that you know you got something that's burning. That's the only reason why. If you have already gotten away with it for as long as you've gotten away and she's still living in her bliss, why ruin that for her? It's already a done deal. It's not like you undo
or him or her
or him.
You guys advocate for this, for being in blissful?
I'm saying.
Well, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Miss Candy, did nobody find out about
I would want
to the funeral?
No, because you guys?
I just think that there's pros and there's cons.
I want to know if they advocate for this.
So let me ask you this. So let me ask you this, Dusty. You saying that you would want to know, or no? You saying you wouldn't want to know? You want to stay in the matrix if it was your old lady?
I would want to know.
I'd want to know. You know
I think there's pros and cons. I think the pros to knowing is that this person that was violated, betrayed, whatever, is able to make a decision of, you know, maybe they want to move in a different way for whatever the reason might be, right? But that's the pro. To me, that's probably the only pro. I think the cons are if you tell this person, they could fall into a deep depression. It could be it could be catastrophic for that person over there that you now have to reveal this information, especially if y'all have kids, especially if y'all been in this long, relationship together.
And that's the problem,
that's why I said you have to know you got to protect your own emotions. And if somebody, I don't even know if you hit a body somewhere. I don't need to know about nothing that I didn't hear.
Oh my God. You're like superficial relationships. I can't. No, it's not. I want to know everything. Listen, I don't care. I want to know everything to tell me.
You don't want to know what a
No. I want to know what it's like.
You don't need
I agree with you to a certain degree. That is not lying. If you ain't give out every detail or everything, that's not lying. That's just not giving detail. And I don't think you want to know all the details either, creative. You just saying that shit. No.
So can I just finish where I left off?
Y'all didn't.
Oh, my fault.
That's going to break your heart, creative. I'm telling you.
Go ahead,
hold on, Chanel. And that's the problem right there.
Wait a minute, we cut the lady off. Wait a minute.
Wait. Can I finish my thought? Why am I taking on what somebody else did and making that a shot towards me? They did that. I did not do that.
I don't think it's that you're taking it on as a shot towards you. I'm saying you
Yes,
make.
you are. Because why you make
Let her
Y'all gotta let me finish
let her
my
go
thought because
before
y'all
she
cut me
forget a
off in the
point.
middle.
I'm just going. You got it. I just muted them. Go right ahead.
So, as I was saying, why ruin the bliss now if this is something you did 6, 10 years ago and we've been living happily since then? I'm not saying you shouldn't tell your partner that you're cheating so that y'all can fix it or get it together. If you did it
Mm.
yesterday, if you're currently doing it now, if it's something in the present that we can work on, I think that makes more sense to me if I'm in the position. Because you got to think about, like Chanel being a wife, you got investments, if y'all got kids, if you got all these things together, now you're putting me in a position to go back 6 years to think about something you did then if you're not doing it now. And I'm not saying give this man a pass. I'm saying we've already moved past it and I didn't even know about it. So why are you taking me back there unless this is something you want to fight about in the now? But if it's happening now, I feel like that's a different situation.
Mm.
See,
What is she
you
gonna
know,
say for this
I don't
monkey?
know. I
I
think I'm the hold on.
disagree.
I'm the resident G up here. I'm the G up here.
Nah,
I
I
don't.
disagree. You guys
No,
can live in your
no.
fake
I'm coming from no.
relationships
Hit it.
and
We're gonna hit it. We're gonna run it like a G. We're not gonna run this on no simp type of. I just want to know it. I want to be. No, we're not gonna do that because at the end of the day, you gotta sleep. You gotta look at a person and you gotta deal with whatever
But you
they have
didn't know
told
until
you.
he told you.
And I don't need you telling me. That's the whole point. If he doesn't love me enough to say, I don't need to even hurt her and bring her to this. We are good. She's good. And we rocking and rolling. And why would you do that to me? I'm gonna stop you. I promise you, you're not gonna get past.
let's
Listen,
say
I don't need to hear it. If it ain't the if somebody not coming to
yeah.
repo anything, the feds aren't at the door. You haven't lost your
I
job. You don't need
can't.
to tell me.
Listen,
So do you think
I don't want to know. I
That's
don't want to know. And you
why
are talking about you do
y'all
want
got
to
fake
know.
relationships.
You need
That's
to.
y'all.
No, it's not
It
because
is
you're not. I'm
fake.
not
No,
telling
it's
you
fake. If
mine.
he can't come to you and be honest and tell you,
No,
then it's not a
why
real
that's
wasn't he
not
honest with
honest.
you 6 years
That's
ago?
deception in a way. That's a what if you're conscious. That's your conscience to live with. If somebody's with me, they got to lay down and think about, man, I really did be wrong. That's not my problem.
So you
That's your
want to
conscience.
live
Don't
in
go
La
put
La
no. That's
Land
because there's a
knowing
thing called
that
trauma
he don't
bonding.
care about
There's a
you.
thing, ladies, called
You're
trauma
not gonna
bonding. When
know,
people can't
creative.
handle
That's
their
what she's
trauma.
saying. You're not gonna
That's what I
know.
was trying to get to.
So
I don't
that's
know. I
why
hear
you know
you.
how they use this term. We've all heard it. Ignorance is bliss. So it's sort of like I'm not saying creative. You should do whatever. I always say do whatever the hell works for you
Yeah,
in your life,
I'm
right?
not.
But
I
there
feel
could
like
be.
somebody on the soul level, but go ahead.
But
Yeah,
I think there could be unintended harm that you don't know right now if that situation happened, you would actually want to know. Especially the devil is in the details. He come and you asking all the questions, right? You like, oh, I want to know what you said what went on, right? And so suppose he says it went on for 2 years. It went on with a person you knew. It went on at our house. It went on da 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 da. Now you have all of this information, but you guys have been living because he didn't. And I'm saying this is a made up story, right? But he didn't. He after the relationship or after the cheat or whatever, he stopped for whatever reason. He got a conscience, and y'all moved 6 or 7 or 8 or 10 years into the future, right? So all of that is gone. He brings you all of this information after y'all have moved on with life. Now you're gonna be second guessing everything. How he did this to me? You were so disloyal to me. You were all of these things, but in reality, he did do this thing. He was treacherous, or she, if it's a female. This behavior was treacherous and it was dishonest and it was horrible and all those things. But y'all have been living this whole life all this time. Now
I
you
don't
are the
believe
person
it.
that is stuck with. I
Right.
have to second guess everything I thought I
Everything.
knew
Because
about
your
this person.
intuition will tell you something is going on.
Not always. That's
I
why
don't
they
think it always
say
does.
the wife
It
is the
does.
last to
Mine
know.
does. Yeah, I'm gonna listen. Listen, I'm gonna listen.
But not everybody knows. That's why they say the wife is the last to know.
So
Because
let me
people in
ask
your
you.
family
Girl,
could
she
know,
Let me
knows.
a-
and they
She
let
might
me
not
knows.
ask
even
you
tell
this.
you.
And
Let
now
me
she
ask you
knows.
this
There was
question.
signs. There was signs.
Let me
I'm not
ask you
saying there
this question, right?
weren't. I'm sorry.
If your man cheated on you, right? And it's like it been like couple years past, like 5 years and shit, and he told you that shit, would you leave him for
You're
that shit?
asking me?
Anybody?
Oh, okay.
I mean, if he's honest and he tells me, I would tell him, why did it take you so long to tell me? Number one. And then I would ask him, like, why
You
did
should
you do
leave that
it?
motherfucker.
Why would I leave him?
Well,
why would you rock the boat of a steady ship?
Thank you. Come on,
That was
Captain.
my question.
Because you know what?
As a matter of,
that's an
you
excellent
know what,
question.
you know what, you know what?
Can I make a point here?
Yeah.
How many movies have we seen where that person feels mad that you still with that person and they come and they do something?
Let's make it a little bit simpler,
Gotta
right?
be honest.
What if you found out about some shit that not just they come up to you and tell you, because that's not that realistic. What if you found some shit out from something that happened like 5 years ago, but y'all still been going strong? Y'all probably like, I don't know, but it was 5 years ago. Would you leave them or would you stay?
No, I would ask him if I'm gonna see his growth and ask him if he went past this.
But it was 5 years ago. He
It
clearly
doesn't
growing
matter.
past it. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, she's staying with him, DJ. She's staying.
So it didn't even make sense, in the first place. Because it's
And
like,
then
what
I
you
would
gonna
tell
do?
him, if I was to do that, would you still stay with me?
But it's
And the
five.
answer is
It's
no.
five
And
years.
based on his question, then I would know if I should leave him.
You mean
No,
based on the
it's
answer?
not the
Yeah,
same
based on
thing.
his
If we
answer.
cheat versus y'all cheat, like we could cheat and still love you. Once you cheat, it's over. You don't love us no
No,
more.
shut the fuck up.
Hold up.
It's not you.
Hold up.
Don't do
And
that.
it's even deeper than that.
No. We're
It's
not gonna do that tonight. We're not doing that.
If
No.
you even
I don't know.
Let's let them get it out, creative. Just let them get it
if
out.
you even allow me to catch,
a woman. She
if
got
you
her
allow me
feelings.
to catch you
We're
cheat,
not
you don't
doing
respect
that.
me.
No. 'Cause
Yeah.
what if I just wanted sex?
If
What
you
if
allow me to
No,
catch
I
you,
kind of agree with
respect me.
Dusty. I agree. A man can cheat and very much love you and have any absolutely no emotions in it. It's a high probability though when women step outside, she done got
don't.
emotional entanglement.
That's
There's been
not
some other
true. What
conversations.
happened to the prostitutes? What happened to the prostitutes?
We talking about
OnlyFans.
that doesn't
All these
apply.
people
What are
having
you?
sex in
What are
other
you
places.
talking? What are you talking about?
BG, come on. No.
Wait a minute, but you proving the point. That's the thing. Them niggas don't love the OnlyFans model and shit like that. What are you talking about?
And exactly, and the OnlyFans models don't love him. So there you go.
Exactly.
Exactly. So why are you gonna say?
But
it's
they ain't
different from
cheating.
man
They
or
ain't in a
woman?
relationship.
It's the
They
same
just doing
thing.
that's their job. They
No, it's the same
compartmentalize.
If a woman could compartmentalize and use that for money, why she can't do that in a relationship?
But look at this. That's her job. That's not the
Excellent
thing that she do
question.
intimately.
Oh my God, she don't give a fuck about him. You gonna pay me and you get this sex.
It
And
don't
that's-
matter. He don't care about that shit.
She's saying that she can compartmentalize it too.
No, but she's not in a relationship.
What
She's
I'm
not.
saying,
What are you? She's
creative
not
is
in a.
saying
She's
that-
not in that. Look at this. She's not in that kind of relationship. You know what I'm saying? Of course, she could come. A single woman could sleep with how much ever dude she wanna sleep with. You know what I'm saying? She might catch
You only
feelings
gonna
for
like
somebody.
women, no.
Women that are doing
Right? She
that.
might catch feelings for somebody, but that's the
only gonna
thing.
like
That
one-
lady. That lady that giving up the box, she might got feelings for somebody, but this is her job. She already her mind is set up to see that shit a whole different way.
Exactly,
You know what I mean?
but she compartmentalized, DJ. Exactly what you said.
But that's not the average woman that's doing that shit.
Okay, that's not the
If a woman
average man.
cheats on you,
can't say
she's
all
done
men
with you.
cheat. The same thing.
Niggas
can't
used to
make
go to
women say
war
all
and fuck the other niggas bitches that they didn't even fuck with. That they
Really?
was
It's a
deleting
lot of,
them.
hold on, there's a lot of women who got friends and they fuck your husband, they fuck your boyfriend.
Damn.
What are you saying? What are you
Crazy.
saying?
Creative is not playing with y'all tonight. Okay,
I see. Pew, 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 pew.
she is not playing. She ain't letting y'all out this box. Nope.
That shit is not the same thing.
Yeah, okay.
It's
Because you
not
want
the
to
same
believe your
thing.
fairy tale.
Because, and I'm gonna tell
I'm
you
gonna
why.
let you believe your fairy
I'm
tale.
And she got her mic
No, in some case,
Yeah,
in some
I'm gonna
cases,
I'm right. And reason number one, women are tender clits.
What?
That's what you. That's
Women are tender in the clit. Like a man is a tender dick. Women are tender clits. Y'all love the guy. Y'all could look. I don't care how many dudes you got in your rotation. You only like one of them.
So what do you call that? Compartmentalizing, right?
That's a fact.
She only like one of them. Us,
So
when
she
we
said,
cheat,
so
we
you
not gonna
proving
be
Creative's point that women can
No,
compartmentalize it.
No, the difference is we not gonna fall in love with the other bitch unless you ain't shit.
So when she compartmentalizing it, she falling in love. But when you compartmentalize it, you not. It's the same difference.
It's the same thing. Why do you have a side chick? Wait. The same men who be having all these side chicks. How come the side chicks can compartmentalize?
They're not compartmentalizing. These bitches is lying. They got feelings for these niggas.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I can't with y'all. I
These
can't.
motherfuckers is
I
lying.
can't with y'all.
They speaking
You
Japanese.
and you know it. God.
They be loving these niggas. What you mean? They be
No,
30-year side chicks. These motherfuckers don't love
Not
you.
30 years side chick.
Yeah, that's a fact. I have the commentary. Dusty, we're gonna give Beachy a shout out for Tantric Tuesdays. I do have the commentary of the 30-year side chicks on my channel. They are private. I will unprivate for them. Yeah, if y'all ever want to review some good commentary, Tantric Tuesday. I do have the videos for the 30-year side chicks. We did bang on this bitch about that, and open confessions of these real type of things on the YouTube streets, not playing somebody else saying it like in real time. It just come out with, wait, hold up, wait, what? You know, and they broke it down, and it was, you know, it is possible.
I do think that there's some women.
Still tell y'all.
I do think there's some women that think like men, right?
Yeah.
Just like there's some men that think like women. I don't know.
I think
if
some
the
women.
numbers are even. But
When you say women that think like men, what do you mean that they think like men?
That this gonna sound
They
bad.
just want sex. I have a best friend that be like, "Oh, I fucked the guy upstairs, and I called him downstairs, and we had a threesome. I'm for real. We had a threesome, and yeah."
They don't have that emotional attachment that you guys say
I
women
can't
have.
tell you
That's
this
what I mean by that.
Hey, y'all, I'm about to go listen. Y'all hold. I'm gonna find this video. I know where it's at. I just gotta search. We're gonna find.
I love it, Beachy. Yes.
We're gonna wake it up. I told we're gonna wake it up. We're gonna find the who they are and what they say. You know, other than a few little physical things.
Well,
you know,
but see,
you
you
guys
have to be honest for that to happen, though.
Have a good night. I'll talk to you.
I ain't leaving. I ain't said I was going to say.
No, I'm leaving.
Why you leaving?
Because I got things to do tomorrow. Check. Yeah.
She had a job.
But love y'all. If it was the weekend, I would say
okay.
I got other stuff to do. But talk to y'all later. Good talk.
That's why you had to say 30-year side chick. Not everybody leaving. They catching out. You done upset the people. Why you had to bring that back up in the conversation? I was gonna find it.
Yeah, I know.
Like Chanel. They didn't like that. The chat said they not trying to hear that. They don't want to hear. They don't believe somebody stuck around for 30 years with a dude.
And see, our grandparents used to do shit like that. They just didn't talk about it. You would just see her at the funeral with the other kids.
I think a lot of people. I think there's people of means that got their situation, and not only people of means, but I think there's people that got their situation in order like that. You know what I'm saying? Where they got a
like what Dawn said about the men being delusional. She said, y'all be on that delulu too. Y'all think everybody about to fall in love with you. Everybody looking at you like you about to be their husband or next husband. Y'all be sipping on that delulu pack too. So I'm with Dawn. We ain't like, don't just put it on women.
Wait a minute, most niggas don't
No, they just be lying. They do it.
Yeah, most niggas is not trying to be like, you know what I'm saying, cuffed up and shit like that.
They be trying.
Until later on in our life.
I don't want a relationship.
Until we hit like 30 or some shit. Until we hit like our 30s or some shit, we don't even be thinking about. Well, most niggas don't even be thinking about that type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, okay.
Cap.
Just the rare few niggas that be on that shit.
I gotta call Cap.
Mm-hmm. We're calling Cap. You niggas be falling in love, y'all. Let's talk a bitch down. Follow from chat to chat.
We might get like pussy whip.
You don't go nowhere.
But as far as like
and stuck with them, you don't understand. It's time to exit, pass the ball, and move on with your life. You stick around like a bad.
These niggas be in love too. They be all that shit. They just be lying. They come up here and want to be like Oyas, but they really be in motherfuckers DMs.
All in love.
If they don't piss baby off, so she don't expose the DMs.
And we
whoever she is.
Dusty took this to a whole new level.
I'm just saying that's what it is.
No, we not. I'm not co-signing. I remember I led this conversation with discretion. If somebody don't understand the rules of discretion, you shouldn't even be dealing with them. If they don't have a code within themselves that I don't give a damn what happened, I ain't saying nothing. You shouldn't even be operating with a person whose character is anything less than knowing what of discretion. But that's me. And everybody don't know how to find that type of characteristic. That's a trait, I guess. But moving on. Still gonna find that video though. Oh, look, Kiana came up here.
All the way up.
You all have upset creative tonight. She's not having it, you guys. Okay. She's not having it.
I like creative.
Apologize to her.
I like creative.
I do too.
She got a soft voice.
What's that supposed to mean? Hold on a minute. Are you trying to throw shade and say that some of us don't have a soft voice? What's that supposed to mean? She have a soft voice.
And by the way, it's not a. And by the way, it's not a set. By the way, it's not a set panel. Anybody could hit the link.
Yeah, if you see me up here, anybody can hit the link. No, yeah, for sure.
Hey, Keon.
Hey there. I'll see the link.
Oh man, this was good stuff. Yeah, I mean, look, y'all got to do better. I'm sorry. Y'all got to do better on Craig. You can't be out here wide open talking about tell me everything. I want to hear it. A lot of you, I want to. What happened 5 years ago? Y'all, you're gonna get yourself in trouble. You don't want that type of trouble. There's a reason why we let men would go off the war and go off the places. You don't know what happened. You just know they came back. You really don't know people are there. They leave the house and they come back. They don't need to be running back down a 5-point plan of day-to-day activities and then it go into that's kind of
I really want to hear about it, what you call it, the 30 days the 30 years side chicks, you know what I'm saying? I want to know what people, you know what I'm saying? I don't even know my shit.
Yeah, let me get my
I just started some shit, bitch. My bad.
Sad life.
I'm gonna find it.
You said somebody was a 30-year side chick.
Yeah, y'all gotta tell me if my mic is too low or some shit, you know what I mean?
Nah, you good, bro.
Yeah, and it's my commentary, so we can play it and ain't nobody gonna mess with it.
That's a career at that point. 30 years, shit.
Oh no,
I think if somebody 30 years in a comfortable, if you're in a comfortable situation for 30 years, you're not gonna be tripping, you know what I'm saying? Because you're in a comfortable situation, you know what I mean?
There's no pension plan.
Oh God, that's why you should.
What do you mean? Some people be in the will and all types of shit, bro.
That's a rare occasion.
Not
but all of that shit is rare. None of that shit is like the most common of shit.
I ain't gonna lie though. You dealing with one female for 30 years?
No. We talking about a woman being a willing side chick for 30 years. I mean, she was buying the white
that's what I meant though. That's what I meant though. I mean, like she's your side chick, but you still dealt with her for 30 years. I mean,
I was buying the wife presents.
She was buying the wife presents. Oh,
yeah, go get this for your wife.
Oh man,
you might as well become
get this for your wife.
Oh man,
that's crazy.
He must have some money or something. I don't know. Shoot, I don't know.
You ain't gotta have no money. You just gotta have something.
Yeah, women will let you do stuff, when you got other assets. You know what I mean? They'll just, turn a blind eye to a lot of stuff. I ain't gonna hold you.
B-Love said, I could sadly understand why a woman would choose to be a side chick.
Yeah, at least you ain't getting lied to. You know what I mean?
Oh, you ain't gotta work.
Imagine, right?
To me, the side chick is gonna only get the good parts. You know what I'm saying? Because the side chick don't gotta deal with all the extra shit. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's until he find another one. Then she making a song called "Your Husband Is Cheating on Us."
Oh man.
Then she expose you, right?
Yeah, your husband is cheating on us.
What's up? It's us.
Bismillah said, I don't think he gotta be a wealthy man. I just think in a lot of cases it just work easier like that.
You just gotta be a man. Like, you gotta understand, if you living in a world where most men are afraid of you so much so that they can't be honest, you know what I'm saying? Like, and they come across a man that's finally man enough to tell them the truth. It's like, damn, I ain't met a man nowhere in my life until I met this cheating motherfucker.
Yeah.
Nigga, what?
No, the whole thing is it's cheaper to keep her. Like marriage, like getting a divorce, it blows. That's why they tell you to get married so you don't fuck it up, because getting divorced blows. It's incentive.
That's why women should never get married.
That's why what?
You say what?
It means you shouldn't cheat after you get married, because getting divorced blows. You should figure it out.
Yeah, I'd rather just be separated and get a whole divorce. That just-
Yeah, take a break, but don't
Wait
cheat
a
on.
minute. I could have swear somebody just said women shouldn't get married.
That's what
Yeah,
she
I
said.
said that.
That's
I
exactly
kinda
what
agree.
she said.
I
Black
bet
Dove,
she
why,
did.
why you say that, Black Dove?
It's just not a good idea. Like, don't.
But why?
Don't.
Why do you think so?
Has anybody asked you to marry them before
Yeah.
and you declined?
Well, yeah, I was really young. I was like 23.
Damn, 23.
So I mean, most people that said don't get married, at least they experienced it before.
No, I didn't
Yeah.
have to experience it. I talked about this in our last show. Like, I've dealt with guys where it was hard enough to like get out of that relationship and the government wasn't even involved.
So
And
you
like, I
got
can't even imagine like
You weren't married.
so you got commitment issues, is what I'm hearing. That's
what it sounds like.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like a little bit. Like you don't
Ain't
want
nothing wrong with that though.
Oh,
like,
you weren't married.
what was
Ain't
that?
nothing wrong with that. So would you be a side chick?
Oh no, no. But I would be in like a, I don't know how to,
polygamous?
Just a lifelong relationship.
Honesty.
Hold on.
Honesty.
Wait, Black Dove. Not all men cheat. You know, there are some good men out here.
No,
I
black
know-
men don't cheat.
just because you don't cheat doesn't mean that you're a good man. Like you can
I
still
know,
be
but I'm just saying, you
respectful.
know, that there are some honorable men
So
out
what's the reasons why you were married then?
Why I wasn't?
Yeah, like why you wouldn't?
She said she was young.
Oh,
No, she
yeah.
said she would never. She said she wouldn't marry.
Oh,
there.
ever.
Oh,
Yeah.
Because I just can't, like, I'm just afraid, like, when you, I don't know, like, I do have commitment issues. Like, if you, I can't commit to somebody not knowing, like, if it's, I don't know, I'm stumbling over my words. I just don't like,
The way
I
you
don't
gotta
want to be
think
stuck
about
with somebody
incomplete
is the
family.
easiest way to put
hold on,
it.
let her talk. You don't want what?
I don't want to be stuck with somebody who we're clearly not in love, but we're together because it's convenient.
Okay, so you make the choice to marry or not. You have the choice.
Yeah, that's why I would never marry. Like, I wasn't even married to somebody. Like, you know, I was with this guy for years, the only guy I ever like really lived with.
Oh.
And we were like, there came a point where it's like, we clearly were not like all that in love anymore. I honestly didn't even like being around him all that much. Like, it was just bad, but it was so convenient, right? Because it's like you live together. Oh, the bills are 50% cheaper when he's here. Oh, it would be harder to break this lease than to try to like
advocate for women to be self-sufficient. Go ahead, Black Dove.
Let me ask this too. How long was that relationship, and was that like your longest relationship? You said that's the only time you live with somebody.
That was my longest relationship, and it was about 6 years.
Wow.
And I'd say that we were like kind of stuck together.
So why didn't one of you guys leave? Like, why did you drag it on?
Oh, I did leave, but it was just like it was really hard to leave. I left like in the middle of the night type stuff.
That's fucked up.
Why is that messed up? Because when like if you
leave a note?
Communicate.
Did you leave a note?
No.
That's fucked up.
No, it's not. Because I clearly communicated that I didn't want to be in that relationship for like well over a year.
Men don't listen like that. You gotta get up and leave.
What you mean by you clear? What you mean by clearly? So you literally told him that you don't want to be with him no more?
Yeah, but it didn't start off that way. It started off by me saying like, I think that we should get separate apartments. I honestly feel like if we didn't live together,
I don't think you understand. Like
She said
men, you gotta tell them solidly. Because I've had men who I told I don't want to be with you, and they still call me, show up, text. They don't care.
Yeah, I felt
That's a good idea. Now I move more room for my Jordans. Yeah.
No, I told him he accused me of cheating, like the idea that I wanted to live by myself. it was just like distance makes the heart grow fonder, and we're not rich, right? Like we just had like a little 2-bedroom apartment in the hood. So like we were always up under each other. It's like, oh my God, before I go to work, I gotta be around a man. I go to work.
You know what? The way you got on JP
you know.
about having incomplete families and shit like that, I was really surprised that you are against marriage.
You know, it's crazy
And then I got
how soon did y'all stop not how soon did you stop liking this nigga? Cause how did you even move all the way in? That is crazy.
Thank
Like,
you.
how,
That's a good question.
Oh, I was absolutely with him. I'd say that things went south after about year 4. But here, you know what? While everybody is saying all this, guess what? When I left in the middle of the night, this is how hard it is to get rid of or get out of a situation. I can't even imagine having the government involved. When I left, because both of our names were on that lease, he held that over my head. He would be like, come back, come back. I was like, I ain't coming back. Guess what? He stopped paying the rent, and I had to reappear because they filed for eviction on us. So I had to reappear. I had to go to court. I had to go to mediation just so I wouldn't have an eviction on my record. And that's why I said, like, I can't even imagine just a lease. Like, just a lease.
Apartment?
See, that's why you don't play house. But go ahead.
Could he afford the apartment?
Yes, he could, but he was like,
you did him
we
dirty.
were just too intertwined. And that's why I'm saying, like, we weren't even married, and we were like intertwined.
Yeah, but you still were a part of a contract with him, and then you fled in the night. You kind of did him dirty. And you're making my point, because if you're married, you couldn't pull that bullshit. You're making my point.
And then you're trying to gaslight by saying that he stopped paying the rent. Both of y'all names is on the lease.
I wouldn't change a
You're making
thing.
my point. If you were my wife, you couldn't do that.
Congratulations. Like, your point is made, and I wouldn't change a thing. I would have still did everything exactly the same.
Black Dove, I have a question. Was that guy black?
Yeah. He was he was black. Why is everybody judging? You guys act like it's not hard to get out of a marriage. Or like if you're living with somebody, you guys are I'm not gonna say you guys, but I just sense a lot of
They
capping.
judge you because you ghosted them. That's why they judge you. Because you
I
ghosted
didn't ghost them. I had
somebody you were in a relationship with for 6 years.
to get out.
I'm not even judging you about your relationship. I'll judge you because you try to gaslight us and say, "Oh, he stopped paying the rent." Nigga, you stopped paying the rent too. Shit, what you talking about? Like, y'all both stopped paying the rent. Like,
Okay, so like for somebody who wasn't there, you sure do got a lot of dip on your chip.
Oh man,
How you talking about? How you talking about? Oh, I'm trying to gaslight you. How you know? Do you even know what gaslighting means?
So did he not pay his? Did he not pay his half, or he just didn't pay the rent?
So he didn't pay at all. So I left the apartment. I left, and he didn't put a dime on the rent because
you said he stopped paying it. You said you got mad because he stopped paying it. That's why you had to come back. That's why you got pissed.
Yeah, and that's what I'm still saying.
So yeah, because she said they signed a contract together. So when they, they evict you.
But then all of a sudden, he never put a dime on it.
After I left, like, are you following?
Oh, I'm following. It
doesn't sound like it.
How did you get your name off the contract after you left?
I had to go to mediation, and I had to sign an agreement to vacate. Because, you know, like with an eviction, you can either pay or you can vacate. Yeah,
they give you 3 days.
Since both of us, we both appeared at mediation, you know, he got his whatever, and we agreed to vacate. And since we agreed to vacate, I didn't have to worry about it anymore because even though I was gone, if he didn't vacate, the sheriff could come and forcibly remove him. So that's how I got him out of my life.
Okay. You played your cards right to get him out. I'm not mad at you.
But imagine if we weren't married. You know, it's like I gotta go to court, and it's
girl, you have no idea. I had to go prove that I had to go prove that I served him. They wanted me to put a newspaper clip in. It took me like a couple of years just to get divorced. So
Yeah, that's why I say like my ideal relationship is grown age 30. Is that like we're both complete in ourselves. We spend time together when we want to spend time together because we love each other, not because our names are on the lease and we got to be here, right?
Yeah.
But like we spend time together because we want to be there with each other. When somebody needs space, nobody is held hostage, and nobody is looking to the other person to like complete them or whatever. It's like if you're not complete in yourself, like you're not ready for a relationship, and that applies to both men and women. Like woman, if you're not complete in yourself, if you're like looking for somebody to fill that puzzle piece, don't get a man.
That's facts.
Okay,
Yeah,
like
I agree with her.
you need to be, yeah, like both partners need to be 100, and like I don't know, I might do like a ceremony, you know, if I like that relationship was so traumatizing for me that I do have commitment issues now, but if I were to ever heal, I would do like a ceremony before God where I make like vows, but the
but not on
government
paper,
contract.
like something on. Okay, I see what you're saying, like an unofficial marriage.
Well, it's not. I wouldn't consider it unofficial because I take like my word before God very seriously. But I just don't.
But it's not.
How is it unofficial if you're making a commitment before God? That's
You
like
know,
saying a
if you
back.
valid, if that's what official means to you, you got it. I ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying? I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
like
argue. I ain't gonna battle you on it. I just don't. I just don't think it's official because there's no paperwork. It's not recognized by the government. It's just like if you're in
so
a relationship, you consider single. You know what I'm saying? But if
if
it's
you make a
official
vow
to you,
before God, that's not official, DJ.
Girl,
I
you don't
mean,
know who
you
you
got to
talking
remember
to.
everybody don't subscribe to the same like religious views. But
Well,
we all
whatever you
subscribe to the laws of the land. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, DJ's a heathen, Black Dog. He don't mess with
A
none of that.
heathen.
Yeah, he don't
I
mess with none
mean,
of that shit.
That's crazy.
I don't either.
Not a heathen.
No, I don't think that's appropriate word. I think we want to be mature in that people can believe and do as they fit, as they see needed. We're not going to, who says your way is better than the other way? What makes you like? Yeah, we're not going to do that. Okay.
Facts.
We're not doing that. We are too mature to know that there's more than one way to do it, and we also know that God has more than one spirit. So we're not going to sit up here and play those type of Christianity games or Christ-like or the Bible says.
That's actual gaslighting.
and not to
Because if we do that, then everybody on here might as well just log off.
I just looked up the definition.
and not to invalidate what she's saying though, right? I ain't trying to minimize like some ceremony because a lot of religion like Hebrew
That's
Israelite.
sacrilege.
No, a lot of people like Hebrew Israelite, Muslims that might have a couple of wives. It's not legal to have a couple of wives, so they got like ceremonies and shit like that because it's bigamy. So I'm just saying it's not official, but that don't mean it's less than. It just means it's not officially recognized. You know what I'm saying?
She's a God-fearing woman, and she's having a marriage outside of the church. It's sacrilege.
But my whole
I don't
point
know.
was
I don't know the
marriage.
details about
Yeah,
Christianity.
she was actually saying the opposite.
Are you coming to
No, my
condemn
whole
her? Are
point
you
is that I
married,
would.
Reason? Are you married?
No, I'm just saying
Are you
facts.
Christian like? Are you Christian like?
I'm an atheist.
So why the fuck you talking about that shit?
Go another one.
Because I read the Bible and I know what sacrilege
Yeah.
is.
So over here, listen. I got you good, Rizon. But see, here's the thing. All right, being that you are an atheist, okay, meaning that you believe in no God, you have lost your voice to even speak on a matter. I need you to understand that you don't
I
get to
have not
judge.
lost my voice.
You can read any book. I can go read Webster's dictionary and not understand half of the words or hardly any of the words in there. You have opted out of the ability to even speak on a God because you have none. You have zero.
Wow.
You believe in nothing. So you
The
don't have a voice.
atheist is
When
literally.
it comes to the gods, listen when the God is talking to
I'm
you.
getting cut
When it
off.
comes to the gods, you have no voice because you opted not one. You didn't even
God
pick
was
the
a
fake
man.
one, the folk one, the pagan one, you have none. You have yourself. So therefore, do you not dare come up here and speak on any God or any faith because you have none. You believe in yourself. So you just stick to that, okay? Can you do that for me?
Well, that makes me not be able to speak on this panel.
Absolutely, you are not qualified.
I'm
When it
censoring.
I
comes
think
to
he could
gods, you are
censoring
disqualified.
Be-
You're not
wait a
qualified.
minute, wait a minute, yeah.
You're not
And
qualified.
by the way, we about to post the link. Wait a minute, yeah. I do think he could still, atheist could still speak on it from an atheist perspective. I think they believe in something, but I just don't think they believe in like theology. You know what I'm saying?
When an atheist starts speaking, and they
go,
like for instance, if we brought up marriage or we brought up
You're just mad
any
because
type of
you're
moral
sensitive
code.
You gotta go one
No,
at a
there's a
wait.
moral
You gotta go
code
one
though,
at
but
a
you
time.
gotta understand in different faiths. From
God
a
does not
Hindu
exist.
You gotta go one at a time. Like what
and
the
that's
fuck?
why
Like
he
y'all
can't, and
be
that's
too
why he's not
grown, bro.
qualified. Because the minute someone says, "Well, God doesn't exist," then you're offending the Hindus, you're offending the Muslims, you're offending Kabbalah, you're offending
I
every
know,
single
man.
body,
But
every single
you
person
just
that has a
offended
moral
me.
code. We have all of us got some type of code. Most of us, you don't, but some of us have a code, a moral code, and ethical. We're just not gonna violate. So
I
for an
don't know.
atheist to pop up here and think he just gonna your opinion on those type of matters has any validity? Absolutely not. So just be a person.
atheists
Just
do
your
got
humanity.
I think atheists do got moral codes though.
That's cool.
You know what I'm saying? I don't think
I think a lot of
I don't-
atheists actually believe in God, even if that's not what they call it.
Vici, you just sat up here and gave me a whole 10-minute spiel about how I shouldn't call somebody a heathen. You just told this nigga he can't talk. I don't know what you. What's going on here? I'm just wondering. But go ahead. My bad.
Actually, atheist is broken down from the root word Athena, which is another god.
Yeah, we know very well about Athena. I get called words within every other day. We're sure what Athena is, and
wait, I don't think that's how it's broken down.
I don't know how
mean
that
to be
he got
ignorant.
that in together. How did you get Athena from atheist? Because Athena was
atheist is
so what are you doing
here? Atheist is which means without, and then theist, which is God.
Yeah, but Athena is broken down because of she was a god of wisdom, and that's really what they be talking about with that kind of stuff like that. It's a belief.
No, it's like saying
it's also another belief. No, that's what they told you.
No, that's just semantics. Like I said, I don't mean to be like a nerd, but like
just say okay.
Well, I mean, okay. I'm not gonna say okay. I don't agree with you, but we can keep it there.
Yeah, I never heard about that correlation before, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like typically.
But I do think atheists do believe in something, because everybody believe in something. And I think they believe in probably, I don't know, the scientific method, like whatever the fuck
ask the fucking atheist rather than yelling at him and censoring him?
Who's yelling at you? Who's yelling at you?
No, she wasn't.
She didn't yell at
you.
Wild.
She was challenging you.
She just said, "Why are you judging somebody if you're atheist and you're bringing up the Bible?" That's all she said.
Yeah, and you have to be careful when you just to I don't know this guy's
and you
background.
can't get mad if somebody say that. Like, come on.
You can't just like throw around the term yelling, especially when you're talking about a black woman. At least in my opinion.
Right. So what Bila is saying is that when I'm speaking and when I'm talking, I'm not yelling. I didn't even raise my tone one iota. I barely went up an octave. For you to just sit here and say I'm yelling at you, you basically are calling me an angry black woman. You're basically saying I have no other way to communicate effectively without raising my voice, and you are dead wrong. You are absolutely wrong. You think I got to yell, hoot, and holler and do all those theatrics to say what I need to say, sir? You must don't know who you're talking to. And actually, I think you owe me an apology. You owe me an apology based on the fact that I did not raise my voice at you, nor dog walk you, or treat you any subpar than what you are presenting yourself right now is a lesser than entity, being that you have no God. That's what I said. I didn't raise my voice. I didn't use any profanity. So where are you coming from with all this? Who had the rah-rah up here? I haven't even heard any rah-rah. So where did you yelling from? You think I just said no? If your version of me telling you no, and you interpret it as of me yelling or attacking you, then now you're walking into a type of supremacy, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all because I hear it all the time, and you don't get to do that. I'm not on my watch, so you can take your supremacy and have a seat. That's what you can do. I said no, you're not doing that. and that's what you're not
Yeah,
going to do.
he left. He left.
Come
Next
back.
time,
Reason.
yeah, come back and speak on humanity, speak on mankind, speak on people, but don't you ever come up here and speak on people who are trying to live a certain way for their reasons and think your opinion or your voice matters, because it doesn't. It has no weight. And I said what I said. Be quiet on the matter, and that's what he's going to do.
Reason.
And Elias, you come up here and shut me up. You do that.
Don't do that.
He's a troll. Ignore the trolls.
Nah, I just look down and saw that. But no one's yelling. What's wrong with you all? You're very sensitive right now. You need your
No,
vitamins.
it's just that in my opinion.
Let me ask y'all this: do y'all think it's healthy for religious people to talk with people who don't share their belief or beliefs?
I think
I do it all the time.
Yeah, it's fine.
Can
I
you
don't
repeat?
see anything wrong with it. You shouldn't judge somebody because you can't say you're not living by the Bible because of like who the fuck where you coming from? You're not from you're not even a Christian. What we doing?
I didn't hear the question.
I was
the
saying,
question is if it's healthy to talk to other people who don't share your belief, like people of other religious backgrounds and shit like that.
What
does that mean? Like you said,
like if you and some, let's say you having let's say we up here having conversations and all of us just share different religious views, or some probably don't even got religious views. Do you think it's healthy for us to have those religious conversations if we don't share the same views?
But that's what I mean. What is healthy? I've never heard that before. What does that mean?
I think he's trying to say, like,
is it productive? If it is, you know what I'm saying?
The word he's looking for is beneficial.
I would say yes.
And I would say the creative thing, you haven't engaged in enough dialogues with a large spread of people from different faiths and different background. They really get to the meat of it and gave you the pushback or met toe to toe or precept for precept. You will find it gets very uncomfortable. It gets awkward. Right. And often I found some of my temperaments and some of my unfavorable behavior was always caught up in a conversation because it always turned into who's the bigger God, who can one up on the gods, who can one up on the knowledge, who can one up on the word. It doesn't stop, and it will go on and on until somebody has to, like, we have broken the internet non-stop, and you can do it for pure sport because you got nothing else going on, or for the challenge of it, but it never ends with, well, this was healthy and productive and we all left better knowing something coming in or leaving a situation better than we can. It never ends that way ever. I know y'all want to.
I think some people don't want to have that conversation, and other people, they just like hearing other perspectives. Like, even if I don't agree with some shit, I be wanting to hear some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, if, for example, like ladies' night, let's say we talking about some shit y'all want to talk about. Like, I might not care about this shit, but I would still want to hear your perspective or how you see some shit, you know what I'm saying? Or I might disagree with whatever it is that you're talking about, but I still want to hear where you know what I'm saying, where you coming from with that shit.
It's not okay, DJ. Think of it this way: you can take religion out and just put in marriage. So if I was having a conversation, and on marriage, or we were talking about, and we brought marriage into it, oftentimes you'll find there's somebody like, well, hold on, it's always going to be a two sides of the coin.
I wanted to ask you.
So you're saying people who not married shouldn't talk about marriage, or who
no,
never
I'm not
experienced?
saying that, but the being to be able to be open about the entire experience and walk it the way it should be without someone getting offended or throwing a shot, it just never happens. Somewhere along the line, somebody like whatever.
I have a question for DJ.
I got a question
instead of just saying other people's beliefs, but no.
I just think it's sensitive. That's why people don't be wanting to talk about. And I understand it. I understand and I respect when somebody don't want to talk about their religion. But sometimes I like talking about that shit. Even shit that I don't agree with, I like, just having a conversation about this shit.
I want to
go ahead, ask the question, and I think Giz wanted to say something.
Okay,
and who's Bennett?
Betterment of background.
Betterment. I thought it was one.
Yeah, I can vouch for her. I know her.
Okay, so do you. You know what I'm
saying? DJ, I had to ask you a question. So, like, knowing that you have a different spiritual background, right? You're not necessarily a Christian, I'm not either. Would you turn around and tell Black Dove the Christian thing to do is this, that, and the third?
Mm-hmm.
No, I wouldn't.
So that's what reason, and reason is an atheist, and that's our problem. It's right there.
Well said,
No,
creative.
he wasn't talking about. He was talking about some atheist shit.
No,
If
he
somebody
tried.
said
He
the
tried
right
it.
thing to do, that's
No, let's
different.
rewind the
No,
clip
he said
because
that
he
Black
didn't
Dove was
even
being
get in
like
arms about
sacrilegious or
it.
something.
No.
He did say that.
Well, I
So
think
if
the
you
reason
see
why
a
he
so if you
said
see
that,
a Rasta, if you see a Rasta man eating pork, and you know eating pork is against Rastafari, and you see him just, you know what I'm saying, tearing the pork up, you're not gonna say that that's hypocritical.
No,
And
I would ask him first. Is he
that is crazy.
Rastafarian?
That's crazy.
Because why am I judging?
All right, like let's say he already is, and you already figure out that he is. But
Then
what are
I'll
you gonna
question
do
him.
then?
Why are you eating the pork if you're Rastafarian? That's it. Is there something new?
That
I
is
don't know.
crazy. That is great.
What
I
you
mean,
mean?
some
That is
people would
crazy?
ask, some people
He said marriage
chastise
in
people.
our church is sacrilegious. Oh, see, that's what I'm talking about.
yeah,
And
but
that's what we're
she
doing.
when Black Dove said that
Yeah, rewind the
she
clip. Everybody
vows
in chat, rewind the clip,
with
please.
God
I
or something
couldn't
like
hear
that.
No,
you.
we're not gonna go.
No,
That's a
because
lot.
because Reason was just saying that Black Dove getting married outside the church would be sacrilegious or something. I don't even think that's what she was saying, but yeah, that's what I heard him say. But other than that, I
I
ain't hear
think
him
he
say
was
nothing
trying
else.
to hold it to some Christian view that he thought it was what it was, and he was wrong. You know what
Exactly.
I'm saying? But I don't think
Yeah.
it disqualify him from having the conversation because he's an atheist. You know what I'm saying?
Well, no, that's why conversations are important because that's how people learn. Because he was clearly wrong. And I don't even identify as a Christian, I identify as a follower of Christ. Like,
Mm.
and that's why I love Creative's point so much because if you really know the word and you really know the book, you would know that like following things by the word, even when it defies your common sense, is wrong. Like there's some Bible verse, I don't even remember what it is, but I actually like read the book, and there was some verse where Jesus was baptizing somebody on the Sabbath, and the guy went to chastise Jesus, like, how dare you work on the Sabbath? And I'm paraphrasing, obviously, but Jesus basically turned to this guy and was like, "You're like, it's I don't want to be offensive, but like it's stupid, really, to think that it's worse to work on the Sabbath than it is to not save a soul." Like, use your common sense. You think that if you're saving a soul for God, that God is going to be like, well, it was on the Sabbath, so both of you guys go to hell. You know, like that's stupid. So like I love her point because it's like when you're like so focused on the word and you're like, oh, that's sacrilegious, when you don't have the entire context, like Beachy said, you're not qualified to speak on it because you're missing pieces of the puzzle.
A lot of pieces. Thank you. There's so many.
So
Then they wouldn't understand. Well, where did that come from in the law? Then it goes back to they're going to want to bring in the 10 Commandments, but then you're going to be like, well, technically the 10 Commandments came off of these 613. It will go so far that, like I said, in atheist, that person with no God factor isn't qualified because they don't have that level of, all they know is thou shalt not kill. They're not going to know, but he also said to have hate in your heart is equivalent as murder. See, you're not
sound
gonna
like
know that
double
unless
talk.
you're atheist. So you can't sit here and judge the
Yeah.
killer next to me when I'm like, but the hater over
So
here
let
is
me
killing.
ask you this: so only a
That's why I said
Christian
that.
could, so only a Christian should be judging and not a Christian. In other
No,
In
words,
the
Sound
faith,
like that was gonna be my question, DJ. So I don't
oh
need
my
to.
bad.
I
You
was
got
gonna
it.
say like if I was married, would it validate what I say just because I'm married?
Hmm?
To
If
some
the
people, it would.
conversation was about marriage, would
Okay.
my comment be more valid because I was married?
To some people,
yeah.
I,
Married for a certain
I,
length of time, putting a certain amount of work in, had a certain amount of results. Like it's still going to go precept by precept. Y'all do understand? You can't take that away. So no, you being married for 1 year, you don't, you're not qualified to speak on me going to 25 years. You don't. We're not the same.
how about 20? How about 20?
I mean, now see, now you're getting we just jumped from a year to 20. So the levels of qualifications, I mean, it would be the meaning of the mind and understanding. So if you in a 20-year, then you wouldn't even want to have people married for 20 years. Don't even want to talk about it. Like you can't be serious right now. I'm putting in 20 years. I don't want to hear nothing you got to say. They don't even care. So you even saying that it shows that this when it gets to be okay. I side eye folks when they go into they start throwing. I'm like, you do know people that have been married all those times, they don't really do that. It's just an understanding at that point. So I'll be side-eyeing the folks who are like, well, I've been married 18 and like it's just not
it's a
something.
catch-22 for me, BJ.
And how long have
don't
you been a
validate
decent
people off
person? I
of
want to
what
know
they
how long
are.
have you been a decent person, not how long you've been married. So I don't know. But I
But
hear
I
you
do
though.
agree that like if you have experienced it, it's not necessarily that you're more qualified. It's just that your opinion is more insightful because you have information that we don't
I
have, and
agree
it's
with I agree with that one. That to
yeah,
me that is more insightful. You know what
Yes.
I'm saying?
yeah,
But somebody could still have an outside perspective, but your perspective is more insight from the inside
yeah.
out too. You know what I'm saying?
Like I know
Can I?
when I was in that relationship and I said what I said and I stand 10 toes down on it. I wouldn't change a thing. However, when I was in that relationship and we were having our ups and downs, one thing that would really get on my nerves was when my single friends or my friends who had never been in a relationship for more than like 5 or 6 months would be like, girl, you need to, you. And I just would be
Mm.
like, you guys have no insight on what being in a long-term relationship means. So of course, me thugging it out with my man seems crazy to you, but only because it's like trying to explain what the color red looks like to a colorblind man. You just can't do it. Like, so I do agree with that, but at the end of the day, everybody needs to be humble and everybody needs to respect everybody's opinion. Reason, I'm proud of you for coming back if that matters to you at all. Um, but I think that everybody needs to stand from a place of humility and not talk at each other, but like talk with each other. But that's just my 2 cents. I'm rambling. I'll stop now.
Mm.
The reason why I brought up the marriage thing because my counter to it also is like say that marriage fails. Now, do I lose my validation after the the marriage fails, or just because of the experience? Do I'm still validated to be able to talk on the stuff because of the experience?
Again, this is certain laws put in place in the universe, married or not, it's still going to go precept by precept. You might be in a 20-year, I don't know what type of marriage. Somebody else might be in a 20-year business marriage. Like all marriages, not most. I don't want to say they're all not the same. Most look, you still got to meet the person where they are. So I wouldn't even have a discussion with someone who's in a different type of situation if I wasn't, because we're not going to we don't speak the same language, and it would get uncomfortable, and problems happen. And then backing up what Black Duff was saying, I'm not even having a conversation with women. If you don't understand at this point in the game, in our age bracket, in our status, with all our resources, and our caliber, if we're not there, meeting of the mind, we're not even going to talk about it. I'm not going to be giving someone advice coming into, oh my gosh, I just fell in love. I get it. I support you. I'm not gonna go into how does he make you feel, and like really because I probably be like, well, hold on, I don't gotta remember what it felt like. Hold on, they might really believe they're in love. They might think they're this is it. They're in love. This is the end all be all. You can't tell them anything. I'm gonna respect that. Hey, you say you're in love. I'm gonna support you if you're in love. Just the same way somebody can't tell another person. I mean, you're married, but you think like what's going on, and then they try to judge that. So it's like it's such a big gap. That's why you should just.
I would never start. I would never open up a business or start a business or run a business with anybody that had multiple divorces, let alone one.
What the fuck does that got to do with running a business?
Exactly. Where did that come from?
Like for real?
No,
what
like
the
why
fuck
though?
does that have to do with running
that?
a business?
Okay. Smoke this shit.
Yeah, like come on, explain
Then the
it.
nigga just sits back and don't explain nothing. He just sits back and just.
I think that we was getting to
Think
his
about
head.
it. Why would I want to run a business that I'm supposed to, run it for 40, 30 years, and you can't even hold down a marriage?
That doesn't have nothing to do with a business.
It's literally a business agreement.
It's not a wait a minute. Wait a minute. The purpose of a business is to make profit, right?
Yeah.
Well, so how did that?
So you're not doing business with Jeff Bezos?
You're
Man,
missing
nigga,
the point.
I'm not in
You're
love with
missing the
you.
point. If you if like
I'm listening.
if you
Are
have
you
if
talking
you're on
about
your third
loyalty?
marriage,
Is that what you're talking
if you're
Yes,
about?
on your
that's what he's
third,
trying
can
to
I
say.
talk,
Your
please?
ability
Can I
to
finish my point?
stand.
Can I finish my
Go
point?
ahead,
Yes,
go ahead, bro.
sir.
Mhm.
Apologies.
Okay, if you were trying to start a business and you're going through a list of people that you wanted to be your business partner, and like there's a bunch of people, multiple had one or two divorces, and then your top two candidates, one had 0 divorces, but your top one had 3.
Oh, I got this
Don't you
one.
think that? Don't you think that the actual characteristics that you want for a business partner would be somebody that had 0 divorces? He's been in a long-term marriage. That man knows how to go long-term. Maybe it will lay over with your business. The dude with 3 divorces, he might bow out when shit gets rough in the business. He might dog
Let
on
me
you
get this
like he
one.
did his
Well,
wife.
damn.
Let me
You
get
know
Exactly.
what? That could translate. That could
Yeah,
translate
I
in
can't
different.
speak on that
That
because
could
I've never
translate
been
in different
married.
ways,
I
right?
agree, Reason.
Exactly, DJ.
I
Go
don't
ahead,
I
break it
don't
down.
agree with him. It's not that black and white. Cause look at this. If a dude stay in a shitty marriage where his old lady walk all over him, she got him like as the footstool. That could translate that
Called
he was
loyalty and
wait a
commitment.
minute. That could translate as him staying in a business venture
Yes,
way longer than he should. You know what I'm saying? He might stay
that's what I
when
was
he could have
saying.
just do something else. He's just stay until he go fucking broke. You know what I mean?
It's your
Reason.
business
Exactly.
partner, dog.
That's
It's your
not good,
business
DJ.
Well,
And
partner.
Let me
So you
have
because
this.
want him
okay,
to be
It's
wait,
not good
loyal.
for business.
wait, and just because somebody had 3 divorces, what if they had 3 different relationships where they learned a lot of skills from, and they could come and
I
they
don't
could
know.
bring
Freedom.
that to the business and help elevate it.
Yeah, I
But
tried that. That
also,
don't work out. Look, I know y'all want to think. Look, failure. What Reason is saying is, he was being
Creative,
nice,
I'd say you're
humble.
overqualified.
Reason was being really humble way of saying nobody wants failure. Okay, you win it to win it. Okay, and when you look at the docket, when you look at the scoreboard, and you got no points up there, you keep taking L's, and you're showing the the history of a loser, marriage or business.
You
I
say
don't
a
want to
lot of
work with you.
strong words.
I
The
need you to
history
win.
of a loser is
I need you to win with me. I don't want to lose. I need to see a winner. So
Yeah,
he was
but
not
okay,
wrong.
but your love life has nothing to do with your business life. So that's
Actually, it
why
does. It has everything to do with it. Yes, it does. Some of
technically
us we
that
don't.
would actually be hold on, because technically that would actually be discrimination if you don't hire somebody because they had failed marriages. So no, your business life has nothing
No,
to do
I have.
with your love life. Because not only that, okay, he might have divorced 3 times, but he probably went to college for 8 years. So he clearly that had some type of commitment to something. So you can't
right.
Facts.
just
I
sit up
won't
there and say
say.
that.
Yeah, I won't
Facts.
say it's black and
Thank
white. It
you.
could, but I don't. I won't say it always does. And betterment. My fault. I think you was about to say something earlier. My bad.
no, I what I was saying is I'm not married. I never been married. So from what I'm trying to understand from Rezon, if I'm sorry if I got your name wrong, is that he's talking about from a business point
Mm.
rather than somebody that's in a personal relationship. Like
Okay.
that's what
I was
kind of
making an
confused me.
analogy.
I was trying to understand what he's saying, but to me that doesn't go together because that's two different things, in my opinion.
It was
So
an
you're not gonna do
analogy.
business with Jeff Bezos?
It was an analogy.
You're not gonna do business with Elon Musk?
No,
Yeah, they
You're
both
not gonna.
divorced.
You're
I
not.
think they both divorced.
I would not go on with a baby daddy that has over 16 children.
But why
He has
wouldn't you
Never
sell him
married
lithium
you.
though?
billion. He has 250 billion. What are we talking about?
Why
No,
wouldn't you
I
sell
don't
him
care what
lithium?
kind of money he has. If you're
Think
not
about it.
taking care of your children, we
Why
have
wouldn't
nothing
you?
to talk about.
Why wouldn't you sell him silver?
No, I would not.
Why?
Yeah, that's.
That's
I mean, hey
crazy.
man,
Hey, y'all
everybody
shout
could
out
go.
to Powder Dusty. That comment that said the failure. Let me go back. You was hitting on something.
Anybody could go into business with who they want, right? But I would say if somebody got a history of doing good business, regardless of their personal situation, I'll still fuck with them on the business end. You know what I'm saying?
But I
I don't
wouldn't
need
mess
to
with
know their
Elon Musk. Seeing the history, what he done to uh, black women, he has a lot to do with black women being laid off our jobs,
Well,
and
that's
he
Uh,
has a
different.
history of being racist in this country.
Uh,
And not only that, he tried to sue Colorado because he want AI to discriminate based on your race. So I would not do business with somebody like that.
You see, now you're talking something different, but
that's
just
a
like the
goalpost move.
relationship, that is different. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it still.
What's worse, racism or discrimination?
You guys hear me?
What do you mean?
both
They're the
bad.
same. They got
They're both
Yeah,
bad,
they
brother.
come from the same thing. There
They're
is
the same thing.
yeah.
Racism and discrimination are the same thing.
Yes.
Oh my God! Hello.
racism. Look at this. Discrimination is a broad term that racism fall under. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
There's no racism without you being discriminative. Yeah.
Hello.
So, do you, DJ? You remember the other night when homeboy was going on the rant about how there was different effects or whatever, and like everybody was looking at homeboy for answers. You remember that night?
Oh,
We're looking for who for
Am I
answers.
making things up?
Looking for who for what answers?
Do you remember when I forget? Can I even say it? Can I say the words? I just can't.
No.
I
No
just can't
N
say
words.
the
No
N-word,
N
right?
words.
I can say FBI, right?
No
FBI?
words.
Yeah, don't say that either. I
Don't
don't
say
like
that
that
on
word.
Yeah,
You're
don't
gonna
do
get
that.
him.
No,
you're gonna get him
FBI.
in trouble.
No, don't say that. Don't say that. Yeah, I don't like that word either. Just say the
Never
feds, the
mind.
people. Just say the alphabet, whatever. You'll figure it out, man.
Can you guys
All
hear
right,
me?
all right. I won't say that either. So now there's
Yeah,
two.
we could hear you
terms
at
I
first
can't
too,
say.
Black Dove.
Bro,
Okay,
just
so
say, just speak.
duly
Go
noted.
ahead, do
Duly
it.
noted.
Just go ahead.
You
Just
remember
say
that
what you
night,
got it.
though?
Just get to the. Just make your
You
point.
remember that night, though. You remember what night I'm talking about now?
Well, what was the question?
It was the natives. It was the actual African Americans against non African Americans, and how who's actually black. And how
Okay,
it's
well, I
very
remember that. Yeah, I
That was
remember.
on Monday or something, I think. Or something
It's
like
very
Yeah.
discriminatory. So that's racism.
So what? So catch me up to speed on that. So
You
Wait,
you all just said
can I
that
just
racism is
move on? Because I
discrimination. It's
really
all
had
the
a
same
question
thing. And
that I
Yeah,
black
wanted.
discrimination is
very discriminatory, right?
discrimination is the umbrella that racism fall under.
yes.
Discriminating people
What
for
it
their
is.
religion, that's also under discrimination.
So
You know what I'm
is
saying?
We want to join
colorism.
in on the
Colorism's
discrimination.
under
That's
that
what it
umbrella
is.
too.
Facts. Colorism is under
So
discrimination.
it's all right for you guys to be racist, but
We're not
Shut
being
up.
racist. Who's being
You
racist?
I thought you said you was black. How you saying you guys now?
nah,
But you,
you never wanted me.
damn.
Man, it's this nigga said we don't want him. He got biracial problems.
Who sent him, bruh?
Bro,
He got light skin
it's a
problems, man.
Persian, bro.
Who
He's
sent him, bruh?
Percy, bro. What are you
Nigga, that's your cousin. What you mean?
Bruh,
If we're being
Who-
racist, why are you here?
He
Like,
is an
who
Iranian.
sent him, bruh? That's why I can't
Quran.
come up here, man. This boy is the police, man. I can't deal with him, man. Because he don't be talking about nothing.
Never
He
call me
come up
drunk.
here
Drunk
and
this
then he
morning,
show his
dog.
true colors. Then he want to
I
talk
had
when somebody
coke
else
this morning.
talking.
Don't ever
They
call
talk
me.
about us
Yeah, I'll go
and
one at a
we,
time.
and you ain't a part of us. You ain't a part of we. You get a chance to talk. You don't say nothing, man. Who sent him? And you talk about yeah, us. But anyway, let me get to my soliloquy. Hey, witch doctor, I seen you your Wednesday night, woman's night. You understand me? You had a few flavors up here. You had a few flavors. I see the women, y'all kind of got a little kitty boo nitty tonight. You put on a little helmet or two. I seen a little makeup. I seen a couple of eyebrows arch. Yeah, a couple of you chassis tonight. You
and you
understand
love
me?
it.
They was
You love
kitty
it.
boo
You
nitty
love
tonight. I have
it.
to give.
The things
Can I
that you
finish,
say
ma'am?
you don't
What
like,
can a
you
man
love
talk
it.
without a woman interrupting? Cook some
Let him
rice.
cook. The ladies did look good tonight. The ladies was, you know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm doing, and I didn't need her to be in the background. I don't need an offset. I'm a one-man band. I'm James Brown. You don't talk till I say on the one. Okay? This ain't a whipping to work. This ain't offset.
Okay, a pimp named Slipback.
That's
Okay.
still what I'm talking. She just couldn't do it. She had to say something. That one is old. They've been using that one for 5 years. That you got to get a new one. You got to get a new one. But the ladies tonight, I see they had their best helmets on. You know what I mean? A couple of them put their Afrocentric things on. They had the little beads and things. And you know what I mean? They pulled out the good helmets, the Brazilian shit tonight. I was like, look at the old witch doctor. See? Just when you're thinking about, you know what I mean? You ladies, y'all ain't been showing up and showing out. And then Brownie try to come up here, innocent tonight, not all cooked up. Usually she be cooked up because she's a makeup girl. She try to come regular tonight. Like, I'm tight and I could be regular, natural on these bitches.
Hey, Brownie, they always good, man.
Talking about, come on now.
It'd be a little inner. I'm almost finished. Shut your ass up. That rice ain't done yet, lady. God damn.
Excuse me.
It'd be a little inner battle going on with the ladies. See, y'all don't see it. We just see the outside, but they be doing their little thing. They be battling this shit. But I just
who be battling who? Who be battling?
Who be battling who? Who be battling who?
Who be battling who?
Okay. Brownie, but Beachy, she thinks she like to
Vato, come on.
But Beachy, she thinks she likes to talk like, Batch over here that she be trying to like elbow the other, little chicks out the way. She like mixed with Doberman Pinscher. You know what I mean? But don't sleep on creative. Even Chanel, even though she married, she has some nice eye candy going on tonight. And you niggas be talking about, oh, she weigh too much. You niggas, women be 400 pounds. You had nice eye candy tonight. I want to compliment a player. I'm about to cash app you.
Hey, sir,
you got a nice panel player. Now I'm gonna get a flow to somebody else, but the panel was looking nice. You had flavors for a player. If you're a black man, I'm tired of you niggas complaining. Get a woman.
Let me say this here. The ladies, I definitely appreciate the ladies coming through. And I want to say this, it's not a fixed panel of ladies. It's just that these is ladies that I know and that I fucks with. So I usually send them the link and shit. But other ladies is invited too, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I like ahead, that. A player can send you the link. Who want the link?
And go ahead, Betterment, because I think she was trying to get at you.
Else can go. I was just having fun.
Okay.
No. I was waiting for Betterment.
Yeah.
Hey, we the Latin community will take Riza off your hands if you want. We can't claim Mexican.
Wait a minute, what?
He said the Latin community is gonna take reason. You know what I mean? You just can't claim Mexican, but they take it.
Is you even a Mexican, bro? You can't speak for this nigga. This nigga's an Iranian.
That's what I said. I thought he was A-Rad when I first met him.
What the fuck, nigga?
He gonna make y'all believe he black, bro. Man. This nigga's Myron. This nigga's Myron Gaines, man. He's a Fed. He gonna have a show called Fed in a minute. This is an informant right here.
Can I give Reason some advice?
This is an agent or vocateur. He's an agent vocateur, agent of chaos.
Curtis
Who sent him?
Syrian.
Look at that shit. Who sent him? Notice to appear. See, you're gonna be in court fucking with him.
Yeah.
Wait a minute though, but wait a minute. The man Granny came up here and told us that he was half black, man.
His white
Granny came through.
Hey,
why would she do that?
Representative for the Mexicans, he is.
Well, I just seen he from South San Francisco. That's why he got his 49er shit up there. So when you from the Bay,
Jay Prince in the building. What up, man?
When you from the Bay, we all mix together. The Asians, they be saying nigga. The white boys say nigga. Everybody out here, we all say the N-word in the Bay. So they start thinking, no, he just doxed himself showing South San Francisco on his shit. Stop doing that, federal agent. But when you from the Bay, you start thinking that you black because we all be mixed together over here. It's not like the South where all the black people like over here and the white people. We mix together. I'm talking about just on one block. You might got a Laotian, Mexican, black, white, Arab.
The man talking.
It's a mix of us.
Betterman is on the West Coast also.
Where?
Let me ask y'all this. Wait, let me say this. Let me say this. Wait a minute. Let me say this. Right? Yo, shut the fuck up. Wait a minute, bro. Can y'all hear my microphone? Why do
Yes.
y'all talk at the same time people talking, especially the host? It's rude as fuck to talk when I don't be wanting to say shut the fuck up. That I would want to punch somebody and they shit telling me shut the fuck up. So I try to refrain from doing that shit. But it seems like y'all only understand that shit. Stop talking over each other. When we try to replay the clips and cut it, you could barely understand what anybody's saying. You could hear yourself, but the other people can't even understand. Damn. Go ahead, whoever it was that was fucking talking.
I thought you was gonna ask a question.
Well,
BK.
I'm gonna
I
start
forgot the
talking, and
question.
then Betterment gonna interrupt me, and then the Israeli white boy is gonna say something in a minute. But I was saying, when you live on the West Coast, especially the Bay Area, the Northern Bay, you might got a Arab guy in one house. You might got a Mexican guy. You might got a Laotian guy. You got a Mexican guy. You got a Filipino guy. Two black guys, all in one little neighborhood. So everybody be saying N-word. So they start really thinking that they're N-words, and they're not. Because everybody want to be an N-word until it's time to be an N-word. Then they want to start, wait a minute, I'm a police. Can I get a bail? You know, that chud to build this shit. So I just don't believe these guys.
So what do y'all think about?
Y'all got the flow.
So what do y'all think about people that give N-word passes to other people?
No, I don't like that. No.
They're lame. They're really lame.
In
Why
Northern
would you?
California,
Why would you let people say that?
They calling you lame, witch doctor, because you done gave him an N-word pass.
I never give nobody an N-word pass in my entire life.
He never got the
The
pass.
reason, dude. Who gave him a pass?
Nobody
Yeah,
gave
that
him a
N-word
pass.
pass shit.
We told him not to say that on this channel.
I don't care. I'm talking to y'all.
I'm
talking to witch doctor.
You need
Nah,
20
Reason,
lashes
nah,
and you give
Reason.
white people an N-word
Reason,
pass.
did I give you any N-word pass, bro?
Who's yelling?
Reason, did I give you an N-word pass?
Host, who was just yelling before you?
Don't worry about who
asking you a
yelling.
question.
Shut the
I'm
fuck up.
asking
Ask
you-
the question.
He kicks him off. I didn't see him kick him off a few times.
Who was just yelling?
Nah, you can't answer a question with a question.
He never gave me one. No. Who was
drunk,
just
man.
yelling?
What's good? What's good, JP? What's the word, man?
What's going on, man? Y'all
Tell
got
me.
the great topic going on. One of my favorite tops. What's up, creator?
I heard you gotta fight some. I heard you gotta fight Fantastic. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh, what's going on with that?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be in
I'm gonna get
Milwaukee.
prepared for it, and sometime in June, once I pay the money for my, to get in to go train.
JP, are they gonna pay for you like your room and board and shit? Like they gonna put you in a
No,
hotel?
they coming to Milwaukee.
Oh yeah, they
Okay.
coming to Milwaukee. Yeah.
How tall are you, JP?
6'3".
Okay, that's a good fight right there. That's
Yeah, I
good.
think Fantastic like 6'4", 6'3".
Yeah, that's perfect.
That's like 6'6", 6'7".
Now it was okay. It was okay for creative to know Fantastic's height, weight, but look at this nigga Keon. I think Fantastic's like 6'6". I think he said, "How you all up on a nigga, man? God
Just because
damn,
you 5 feet, don't get mad, nigga. We
man,
talking
no,
about
that
your
nigga,
short
you
ass.
see
We
how
talking about the
you see how
tall
he
niggas
had
right
that?
now.
He had that nigga stats like he was
This
Victor
nigga mad as fuck, boy. I
Wembanyama.
was just
He
telling
had
his
that
stats because
nigga
that's a fight,
stats
nigga.
like
What
he
you
was
talking about?
Shea Gildress Alexander. Oh, he's 6'6", 230 pounds coming
This
out
nigga a
of
hater,
North
bro.
Carolina. How did you just know a man's stats
Yeah, and
like
you
that? That's on
5'2",
YouTube.
120 pounds
God
wet with your short ass.
damn.
Shut your goofy
That let
ass
me
up,
know
nigga.
you ain't
I
getting no
never, like,
money, man.
I never
mean,
looked
let
at
creative
it.
know the nigga height. She asked JP. I told
I
her
don't
you,
give a
JP.
fuck about what creative
Nigga,
know, nigga. Just because your pussy whipped ass is over here caring about what creative.
this
Nigga, I
is
was just saying
ladies'
the
night and
motherfucker's
you
height because it's the
disrespecting the
fight,
women, bruh. This
Man,
is
this
ladies'
Well, it's
night. Don't
already ladies'
disrespect the
night
ladies.
already. It's the next day. We in Tuesday.
No. But he disrespecting the ladies that are still left
Who
there
is
on the panel.
disrespecting?
This
Who's
man,
that?
he say he don't
Nigga,
give a
you
damn what
disrespecting
creative
by
say.
going on these long
Come
ass
on,
soliloquies
Keon.
and
You
shit.
got Keon. You better than that,
gotta
man.
act
You
better
better
than
than
that,
that,
man.
man.
Come on,
He
nephew.
better than that. He older than me, and you would allow this goofy like man. All right,
Nephew,
go
you
ahead.
gotta act better than that.
Disrespecting, man.
Damn, I'm just saying. You just knew how tall the
I'm
nigga
better than
is
that.
and
This nigga
shit.
older than me.
But you
Ain't
want to
that a
look
bitch?
up to him when you wear your heels and shit, nigga? God damn. Man, how tall are you?
Nigga mad because I just named another nigga's height. What are we talking about?
Nigga, that's some whole ass shit.
I never cared for like once I used to like California and New York in the movies and the music and stuff like that. But once I got older
and I started seeing them for what it is. I said, man, all this time I always liked the West Coast style and New York style, but yet once I got older, I was like, man, these is a bunch of biracial people.
Damn.
Talking black stuff.
Nigga,
I'm
fuck
like,
you, nigga, and the horse in your Milwaukee West, your Milwaukee mildew ass. Shut up, nigga.
Let it finish.
Y'all let it finish,
Hold
man.
on, JP, there's a lot of black people in New York City. Just
yeah, it's a lot of black people in New York City, but they're not race loyal though.
No, but the thing is, he's saying that if somebody's light skinned, they're not black. You know what I'm saying?
There's a lot of black people in New York City.
conflated lighter complected people with completely
Use a hole, nigga. Please. You want to be like Cali, nigga.
They mixed in lighter blacks with.
You want to be from Cali, and you're mad at light skinned people, nigga. You's a hater.
I'm not.
Don't blame me. Blame God, nigga. Blame God.
In New York City?
There's a lot of black people in New York.
People don't have no merit.
Like one whole area, one whole neighborhood is black.
Yeah, light skinned people is a minority in black people, bro.
Yeah, they don't really have no
light
merit.
skinned people have no merit. Why this nigga is up here without a hairline and his hair look like trash. You see his shit? It ain't even groomed. Nigga up here looking crazy. Nigga got pieces of hair hanging off the side of his dome. Talking about somebody don't have no merit. This nigga live in a soup kitchen. You live in a soup kitchen, my nigga. Now, how the fuck you got nerve to tell somebody who? Shut the fuck up, nigga.
I'm punching your mouth, dog.
You ain't gonna do nothing. See, when you can't out-talk a nigga, you gotta go to violence. You gotta go to violence. You see, I got more game than you, because when you can't out-game me, when you can't have more wordsmith, when you can't verbal out-spar me, when you can't out-verbal joust me, see, you gotta go to fisticuffs. See? Use a
because you annoying, man. That shit was hurt.
I don't like you. Just ain't annoying, nigga. Everybody don't love you, nigga. Fuck you. Fuck you. You want to be like a California red nigga like me, nigga. Ask God when you come back in the afterlife. Maybe you could be a California red nigga like me.
Like, man, this motherfucker is annoying as fuck. Man,
what
God
you just
damn,
think you the shit, nigga? Fuck you, nigga. Milwaukee mildew ass nigga. Who you think you is up here? Like he supposed to just cut me off, nigga. Go get your hair tapered up, nigga.
Why we gotta be violent? Why we got? All right, let's do this.
You got a nice shirt on.
Let's do this here, y'all.
I'm with the shit all the time,
bro.
Let's do this. Let's go.
You ain't gonna shut me up.
All right, y'all. Just so wait a minute. Just so we could understand each other, y'all go one at a time. Go ahead, JP.
You just got done saying that we need to go one at a time, and I was sitting up here talking. Dude, been up here for a minute.
No, but JP is natural for us to cut in. You just can't have a whole nother conversation from when another person talking. That's disrespectful.
Yeah. I would say, like, okay, I never one thing I respect the black organizations and gangs. I never respected like having people that's not black a part of the gang. Like you basically getting the ops to help whack each other out. You'll never see blacks in other gangs killing their kind. You finna help me kill my black men. Like, I ain't never respected that shit. It's a lot of shit that I have seen, like, and it's mainly like on East Coast, West Coast. Milwaukee's is we not down south, but we very segregated. Like we got the Mexicans, they stay on the south side. The niggas stay on the north side, north, east, west. We don't play all of this. For the most part of Milwaukee, you don't see nothing but dark-skinned people. We very race loyal.
I don't know about that shit, bro. Even in Africa, everybody's not the same complexion, bro.
Yeah.
There's lighter people in Africa. There's darker people in Africa.
Some of them might be too.
Right. They might not be reasoned complexion, You know what I'm saying? But they'll probably be like uncomplex. There's niggas, there's the
They got
sand
a
people.
sickness, and women and the men there has a sickness. They believe that white,
Man.
a lot of people in
This nigga
Africa have
don't.
been colonized as well as we
If
did.
this nigga
So
don't
they
shut the
believe
fuck
that
up,
if you get a white man, especially a white man, they look at white men like a gold because you gotta understand their circumstances, right?
shut the
And
fuck
so
up,
they try
nigga.
If
to
we
get
go
a
to
white
war,
man and stuff like
if
that
we go to
to
war, you don't want me on
Act
your
like
side.
Shut
That's
the
what you're
fuck
saying.
up with your
act like
bullshit,
people.
JP.
We go to
Nobody want to
war,
hear
you
that
don't want me on
bullshit,
your
Wait a
side.
nigga.
minute,
That's what you're
reason.
saying.
Wait
You
a minute.
can't
We
act like
gotta
light
get
skinned
Reason
people not
has
racist.
victim complex.
Hey, Dust, hold on a second. Let me talk to this
I
nigga.
don't like all this
You
mixing
acting like
shit,
I
bro.
don't
We
give a
don't
fuck
need
what
Wait a
that in
you
our
minute.
think.
You
life.
This
gotta
nigga
let him.
want to
You
We
act
gotta
need
let
that
him
in our
rock.
life. Why would we
You gotta
need
let
that?
him rock, JP. You gotta let him rock. Go
I
ahead.
let you motherfucking talk Milwaukee, mildew, Mississippi mud foot ass nigga. You act like Milwaukee is motherfucking Uganda or something, nigga. They got yellow people in Milwaukee. They got dark skin, light skin. They got all flavors in I just told you that's how it is over here in the Bay. We all mixed in. So everybody kind of say the N-word. But in other places, it be the Mexicans live on that side, the whites live on that side. It be different. So it make you hold on to the N-word a little bit more. We don't trip on the N-word. It don't have as much power out here. But where you at, and you talking about it's all dark skinned people. Like you live
It
in
is.
Kenya or something. You's a lie. I know people in
Fuck.
Milwaukee and Chicago and shit up there. They all ain't dark skinned. Shut the
You
fuck up,
telling me
nigga.
about a city that I grew up in for
Most
41
okay, well,
years.
if they all dark skinned, their mate is light skinned. Because most people date their opposite color, nigga. And you know I'm telling the truth. 80% of black people date the opposite color that they are. So if it's all dark skinned, ain't hella dark skinned people having babies with dark skinned people. Dark skinned people have
I'll show
babies with
you
light
pictures
skinned
of
people.
my whole family dark skinned.
Well, that's just your family, cause
I'm
y'all
going to
come
show
from
you they was dating
you
their
come from a
own.
long line of ugly niggas. Y'all only can get the dark skin, bro. Y'all can't
Hey,
get the
watch your
baddies and the
motherfucking
red
mouth,
bones.
pig. You ain't nothing but a motherfucking pig. What the fuck you think you is? And this is why I hate that shit. I hate the fact
Y'all
that
couldn't
black
knock
people
off
have
the
been
pretty
poisoned
bitches,
with that
man.
stupid
You couldn't
shit.
get the little cheerleader hoes. You had to get the bitch on the discus or the bitch that played on the
Black
softball,
that
the
I'm glad
back
that I
catcher
got
or
her
something.
that thinking light skin is some kind of some type
You couldn't
top
get the
trophy
little, you
breed.
But
couldn't
wait
get
a
the little
minute.
And
Wait a
Gigi
minute. Let
Waters,
me
you
say
don't
this.
the
got
little
your
pretty
Wait a
full
minute,
bitches, man.
y'all.
friendship
Let
and
me say this.
you get judged.
Wait
You
a
can't
minute,
knock them
JP.
off.
JP.
You's
Wait
an
a minute.
ugly nigga.
JP. The other day you said light skinned women, red bones is the only dimes in the black community. You
That's
said
how
He
that.
niggas
sure
do.
did. We
That's
didn't
how
forget
niggas
it.
do. That's how I'm blaming it on the niggas, but it really didn't start with them. But that's how they was programmed to believe, though.
That's
So
what you
But
Keisha,
is that
said.
what you
But you
really,
said
believe?
it like you believe it.
I always stated, no matter if I think different, I'm saying what people thinks.
So do
Is
you
that what
I
you
thought
think?
you think that. That's what you said. You
What
didn't
the
say
last?
they think it. Yeah, you said it.
You
Oh, when
sure
dark skin
did.
women, but they is the dimes, though. I hate to say it.
See,
Damn,
that's what I'm
fuck you up.
saying. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
that's what you
You
saying.
up,
believe.
nigga.
That's what you
Fuck
believe.
you up, nigga.
You
Hold
know,
on. Is that what you stand on? Are you gonna stand on it?
I swerved up.
see when we
the women will look at Sir-ism, the
You
dark skinned
know.
women.
We don't care about terrorism. We asking you.
Hold on, let me finish my thing. Creative and I don't know how dark betterment of black women. I'm speaking strictly to the dark skinned women. They will look at men like Sir-ism and light skinned men more attractive than me and you, DJ. That's a fact.
That's a
No, it's
negative.
It
not.
depends. It
No,
depends
it's
on it
not.
depends.
that's
No.
not
Don't put
true.
me in this. I'm
Yeah,
You
not a
look
no,
better
dark
it's
than you,
not.
Bro,
skin.
nigga.
how much light skinned women you know that be running after light skinned niggas, man?
I'm
It's
saying the
mostly
dark
the
skinned women.
chocolate
I'm saying
women.
dark skinned women do.
No,
Bro,
no.
No.
I don't know.
I'm a
See,
dark
I want
skinned
somebody
woman.
that will
you
tell
look
me.
better
I
than
be
me.
seeing all types of different shades of
Let
people
me
pop
tell you
up.
something,
Light skin back
JP.
up.
I'm not dark skinned. I'm like in between. So
Betterment.
please don't
I
put me in
do
this.
look better than that nigga.
Why
Tell
do
him.
y'all be putting dark skinned in pictures on profile picture and you know damn
Betterment.
well
This
you
is a
Betterment.
picture of a dark skinned woman. That
Betterment is
doesn't mean
dark
it's
skin. But go
me.
ahead. Betterment
Betterment.
is
Tell him who look better, me or Jay Prince.
I'm not doing that.
you
Betterment.
Go
don't
ahead,
know
go.
color
Who
yet.
look
You
better?
ain't
Who
better.
look better? Tell this nigga.
Ism,
Thank you.
So what?
Perfect.
Like Y'all don't even matter.
We ain't
Y'all
gotta put. We
biracial.
ain't got
Y'all
about
are
to keep. It's
Hey,
about
nigga,
You can't
go
even get
ahead.
behind you, JP,
Go cry in
because
the car, nigga. Go cry in the car.
How can you be
when they get
judged?
behind you,
You
you
don't
start
got your full
understanding.
structure where a normal human being
But it's
is
on to
supposed
be
to
fair.
have.
Look who you compared yourself to.
You
That
are
ain't your part.
incomplete.
Now
You don't got all of your melon to be
I
judged
talk
when
to
you
men
good looking or
now.
not.
No, but he ain't nobody to be comparing yourself to, bro.
Nigga mad.
You know that. You need
You
to.
don't
You
got
got a
all
formidable. You
light
got a
skinned people don't have
formidable.
all of their melanin to be able
big
to
man.
judge
Hey,
whether they
Isabel,
queer or not.
let's come back on camera. Let's see. Look, we.
You got cooked, JP, with your own logic.
Real
Yeah,
JP, you
that's
ain't never been
No conversation. She's not even us.
ain't never been to California, bro, because it's hella ugly ass light skinned people in California, bro.
No, that's not
Right,
true. I
right.
live in
It's hella
California. I
ugly
still
ass
get
light
looking like
skinned
Spanish
people out here.
men.
It's hella more beautiful dark skinned women. It's a lot, like, bro. It's not what you think it is. It's a bunch of a lot. Half the light skinned people out here ugly.
I dig some chocolate, baby. You know what I'm saying, baby? Where you at? Come on. Come here. Just want that chocolate, girl.
I really hope that's not how you talk when you try to put your best,
Hell
you know,
yeah.
sexy
Hell
voice
yeah.
on. 'Cause
Hell yeah. That's
not
how I talk. Bring
you
that
can't
bring
talk
that
like that,
pretty
friend.
ass. Yeah, nobody want to hear all that shit.
No,
Tired of you
friend, you
talking
can't.
anyway.
You can't
All
talk
day.
like that.
Be quiet. Be quiet.
You sound like I
Stop
want to drink your
talking so much.
bath water type of
Be
energy.
quiet. I'm talking
No,
so
I'm
much.
not.
God
You ain't
damn.
talking like that.
Been talking
You
all day.
talking like a man
You know
that
why I
want to
think
drink
I
your
look
bath
better?
water.
Bring me some of that shit.
You know why I
There
think
you
that
go.
I'm better than
Let me see
you
a
know why
smile.
I look better?
I'm tired of you talking. No,
You
you
want to
already
drink my
said
bath
you was
water?
gonna
You
you
know
already
why I
said
think I
you was
look
Okay,
gonna
yeah.
better?
drink
So
mine.
Ism just said
I ain't
he's
never
going to drink
drunk
my
that. You
bath
said
water.
you was gonna drink
So I'm
mine.
about to go run a bath. So since
Nah.
Ism want to put it to the
No,
test,
you said
no, you
you
gonna drink
was
my
gonna
bath
drink
water.
mine. Don't switch the game up. I said,
You
let me see
just
them
said
teeth.
bring it to
And
you.
keep
You said
smiling.
bring it.
I'm
So
tired of you
I'm gonna do.
talking.
I'm finna go
Who's
run a
drink?
bath.
Wait a minute.
I'm gonna keep the live going, and I'm
Who's
gonna I'm
drinking
gonna
back?
do the camera in a respectful
She
way. I'm
wanted
gonna
to
run the
drink
bath
mine,
water,
DJ.
and then I'm
That's
gonna
Oh, she
find something
drinking
to
your
throw
bath
that
water.
shit in,
yeah.
and
Then
then
she
we're
tried
gonna
to flip
send it
it.
to Ism. Y'all gonna see me
You
package
understand
the
me?
bath water.
You
And
understand
send
me?
it to Ism.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna watch him drink it. It should get there in
Yeah,
about
I
2
hear
to
you.
3 minutes.
There you go. Show me them teeth,
You
baby.
gonna come
Smile
on
again.
live and drink my
Creator.
goddamn bath
Creator.
water.
Go on and show me. I see them
You
teeth
know why
on,
I think
baby.
that light skinned people
I want to
I
see the
look
teeth,
better
baby. I
than
really
I'm gonna
want
look
to
light
back.
skinned
Now
people?
you're not gonna come on here talking about you gonna drink
yeah,
my
that's
bath
what
water. You gonna
I'm.
do
Let me
it.
see that
You gonna
smile,
do
girl. I don't want y'all that
it.
other
Since
shit.
I'm just drinking people's
I
bath
just
water,
blow
you
right
the
through
title.
that. Whatever, girl. Come
Put
here.
it in the title.
I'm about to caress your neck. See,
Drinking
sometimes
bitches
you
bath
you
water.
niggas
Let's get
always
in the title.
grabbing the behind. You
I
niggas
say I
always
got it if you
grabbing
want it.
the
I need
chest
some
of drawers.
stamps.
Sometimes you can just, kiss right on that neck, that little area right there by our ear and shit, and just talk to and then kiss on that little area right there and make them feel good.
This is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it is.
Colorism.
You ain't got to always
We
reach for the
need
ta-tas
colorism. We
all the
need
time, baby.
colorism.
You know what I'm
You know
saying?
why I think that I
Just
think that I
talk,
look better
whisper
than
in her
all
ear
light
and talk
skinned
your
people.
shit. Talk your shit. She be wet before you even
Let
get the
him,
pants off, nigga. I'm trying to get you
let him
game.
So
hear,
the
let
reason
him
why I
hear what
believe
he
that I
said.
look better than all light skinned people because of the melon of the babies that I can produce, the melon that I can produce. I can produce light skinned or dark skinned if I choose to, right?
Tell
I
me
got
what.
that options,
You
and
have
to
to
have
go
this
get it.
melanin, all of this dark melanin, a
So
light
wait a
skinned
minute.
person don't have that.
Hold up.
And dark
So
skinned
now you
women
say
have
you
to
could
eat
produce
meat.
light
Talk
skin.
about
So when
that.
you produce the light skin, is the light skin black?
No, they not black, but what I'm saying, I
Yes,
got
they
the
are.
ability. I
Hold
have
on,
Hey,
what
the
the
which
heck do
ability.
that
you
to
got him on that one?
Wait
My
a minute.
melanin,
Which
my
Hold
you
on.
melanin
got
Are
him
we
on
gives
that
me
talking
one?
that
about
ability.
genetics
Hey,
So you
or
got.
with
Wait
hey,
a minute.
other women?
you a cold
Genetics
No,
debater.
or
Which
with
I
side
know
you
what I'm
got
saying
him on
is
that one?
by me having this
I
dark
ain't even
tone,
debating him. He
I have the
debated
ability to
himself.
create.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, JP. So if the light skin come from you, how is not black, bro?
If I choose to go outside my race, bro, that baby is mixed.
It is black. This
You
is the
can't take
problem.
away from the other side of the parent. That baby is both of y'all.
So is Farrakhan black? What about Malcolm
Dominant
X?
genes.
What
Malcolm
about
X,
what about
Farrakhan.
Elijah Muhammad?
Wait, Farrakhan.
What about Barack Obama?
Hold on, dude. You just running names, and I see you pair them up. You're not even.
What about Bob Marley? Is he black?
We've already had this combo. I ain't gonna hold you.
Fucking black.
He said all these people are not black. Yeah.
I don't understand how these dark-skinned people so fucking confused.
Y'all
Bro, you confused, bro. You the one that's
Oh my
confused.
God.
You need to retitle this show.
Y'all
Color.
need to stay off the drugs. I
Oh,
swear.
man.
Look at this. Wait a minute.
The government did a job on y'all, man.
JP, check this out. Check this out, right? Wait a minute. Two dark-skinned people, right? Or let's say like beachy complexion. Two people like that could make a lighter baby.
Beachy is lighter.
They could also make a darker baby too.
If you look at me, you and Creative, look at Beachy and Surrealism. They around the same tone.
We already did this, bro. Stop running reruns, okay?
Beachy not even light skinned. Like she's like brown.
She is light skinned. Look at
this nigga's crazy, y'all.
She's brown. Beachy is brown and towards like darker.
I'm not even
This nigga just be running his mouth because my mom was more creative color. I got a whole side of the family. They all more chocolate on that side. Then I got a whole side that's all more light skin. Okay, don't talk about my
so your
mama.
daddy was white.
Yeah,
don't talk about my mama or my daddy, nigga. I ain't never went there. I talk about your crash face ass all day, nigga. Looking like the back of a motherfucker.
I don't like that you call me a nigga. You ain't one of us, fam.
You know what I'm saying, nigga?
Like you not one of us,
dog. Mama, nigga.
Every time you call me nigga,
I ain't gonna never talk about your parents. I'll talk about
Wait. No. J Prince, we're not gonna do that. Let's not talk about this.
You know how he go too far.
This man stop calling me a nigga. He's not a nigga.
Well, come on, he's a nigga. The cops call him a nigga.
You fuck what the cops say.
I don't give a fuck what you say.
Giving up, throwing his race on. Surrealism is not us.
Whatever. Well, who is you? Who you got backing you then, nigga?
Yeah. Who backing JP?
Who else is with you?
We on the board.
Who is
we don't need y'all much to back shit up. The fuck
you need the government to back you up, nigga.
Rep yourself.
Who's us?
Separate y'all. JP, get your people.
Who is that us?
Y'all got value you don't. You don't got no value.
JP put a one in the chat.
What value do you have, nigga? You live at a soup kitchen.
Nobody bright. What I'm doing,
hey boy, you gotta be in the house by 7. Hey boy, you gotta be in the house.
Need y'all for shit. Is y'all what the fuck is you talking about?
You one step away from the plantation, boy. You gotta be in the house by 7, nigga. You got a curfew, sucker. Who you talking to, boy? You a buck. Get out there. Sweat equity. Sweat equity, you mule. Shut up, you buck. All you do is make babies. You a fucking breeder. You ain't shit.
Yeah, I'm glad. That's a compliment.
That's all you can do.
I have one question for JP.
You fucking mule. Ha, mule.
We got a question on the floor.
Do you think only black men can produce black babies with other races of women?
No, I think that only black men can produce black babies with black women.
Okay.
The moment he step outside his race, you're gonna produce the same baby. If creative go outside and mate with people like Surrealism or Lighter, that baby is not black. And if I mate with somebody like Beachy or Lighter, that baby is not black.
You know what?
After you probably think he's not black.
You know what? I agree.
Other non-communities is going to see them as such.
We don't give a fuck about what other non-communities is. They not black for them to tell him that they black.
Well, if I had like a biracial baby, right? And
won't you cam up?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, JP. JP, you gotta let it land.
This shit make me hate you and kill your bitch ass.
I haven't even talked yet.
What's wrong with this nigga, man?
I haven't even said anything.
You did this. You nigga. You the reason.
I did this.
I mean disrespect.
No, I'm talking about serious.
But wait a minute, JP. Let's not talk no deleting talk. We're trying to keep this stream up.
Okay, so
we don't need y'all to force y'all on us. Stop forcing.
Bro, at least let her land so you could disagree. Let her land so you could disagree.
Shut up.
Go ahead, Betterman.
Anyways, let's say I have a baby like that's not a non-black man. That baby is still is a part of me. So therefore, that baby is black.
No, that baby is biracial, you dumb bitch.
Wait, bro. What are we doing? Bro? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You ain't got it, JP. Come on. We're not going from
disrespectful, DJ.
How the fuck is that, bro? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How is that disrespectful?
Okay, she keeps trying to say that a white man, outside of the black man and a black woman, they keep trying to force them talking about a white man or a white woman can create black kids. You a motherfucking lie.
That is not a disrespect. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
To no one.
You gotta slow down. Wait a minute. We passionate. Wait a minute. We having a passionate conversation, but that's not disrespectful. Disrespect is when somebody intentionally go out of their way to disrespect you. You tripping, bro.
You are tripping. Stay off those
He's
drugs.
intentionally going out her way because as a black man, and I'm telling her, she asked me a question as a black man, and I'm telling her that no, that's not black. She then began to go out her way to say, in the mere fact she not even fully fucking black, she then be going out her way to say that a non-black person can create a black baby just because she black. No, that's disrespectful.
No, that's not disrespectful.
Oh man, I don't think this conversation deserves this amount of energy, man. I'm gonna be honest.
They got black kids. You can't. You how the fuck you gonna tell me?
I'm black.
No, that's your opinion, and I got mine. Okay.
Yes, you ain't black, fam. I just saw you earlier.
Black.
All right, look at this.
You with them.
So let me tell you why this is not disrespect.
Wait
a minute, Dusty. I got you after this. You got the floor after this, Dusty. Wait a minute.
I'm in the black car with you, nigga. Yeah.
Let me mute you. Wait a minute. Let me just say this here, right? You taking it as a disrespect. You muted. You taking this as a disrespect. But people already identify them as black before they even identify themselves as this. So how could you take it as disrespect if that's who they identify as and that's all they know? What else they gonna be?
What I'm saying is, DJ, that means you giving the other side people merit. Just because the white man say it's disrespectful to call them black, then. So you
trying to make black people into a smaller mind. Wait a minute. It sounds like you trying to make black people into a smaller minority.
If it's smaller, it's smaller. But what I'm saying is, just because another group deemed them, you said another group who is not black, would deem these people because they got mixed race and would deem them automatically black. That somehow, if the white man deemed them black, they black. No, the fuck we not, as if the black man don't have a voice of his own motherfucking race.
Bro, listen to this, bro.
Black if I'm raised at Big
Mama. Black.
I was raised in Big Mama house next to
somebody that's black, and he can't even create black.
Oh gosh,
that don't even make sense.
Go ahead.
Who this nigga think he is, blood? Who did this nigga think he is, man? Who gives a fuck? Well, you know what? All he got to live on is his melanin. He's not successful.
That's all I need.
Nothing. He don't have anything in life. So the only thing he try to do is try to dictate to us where we're black and we're not black. Don't nobody give a damn about what you talking about, nigga. Who gives a fuck?
To have an enjoyment in life.
You know what's crazy, bro?
Who the blackest on the panel and the poorest on the panel, nigga?
Wait a minute. Let me say this to you, JP. You know what's crazy, bro? Before black and white, bro, was created, you would have never even tell a light-skinned black person that they're not black, because it wouldn't be such a we would have just all be from wherever we from, but we would have still had this. Bro, you tripping, bro. You looking for a way to turn black. You looking for a way to turn black into an even smaller minority.
When white people talking around, the Africans, this is the reason why they doing the shit that they doing to the albinos. They looked at them like something that's ill. Like the men was chopping off their bones and stuff as they doing right now.
But they getting rid of them. Light skin is not black.
Talking about
now.
Nigga, these biracial people could last in Africa,
nigga. What is they doing to albinos?
Hey, you took a little toot tonight.
Why would you care? They're not black.
That nigga took a little
toot tonight.
Why would you care? They're not black to you.
This nigga on some of that pay. Look at this nigga.
The bottom of the race to get rid of the trash that was we accidentally created.
This nigga on some of that yada to me.
If you
Boy,
are a big fan.
Why do I get
You guys, the white girl is in the room. In
Why
his
do
room.
I get
Right.
Hey, hell no.
Yeah. That white girl is in his room right
Y'all,
now.
y'all
I
accusing
black
this
people
man of
don't
some
view it as
different
black.
shit.
Like black people, some black people are stupid though.
Wait, Jay Prince. Jay Prince. My thing
Different.
is,
he on that
hold
go
on.
fast.
I don't watch Jay Prince that much, but from what I know, people in the chat keep on saying Jay Prince is more intelligent than he lets on. So my question to you is, what's the point of dying on this hill?
because he's
Because from what I've
responsible.
seen from you on Anton and other people's panels, you have a lot more impactful opinions or points to make. So why even waste time on this minuscule point in the
Because
first
he's
place?
Because
retarded.
this point holds
He's
more
retarded.
is more near dear to my
You're a
race and
racist
to my heart. This
retard.
is the I'll put this first above anything. I don't
Okay,
give a fuck about
wait.
this come
Wait a
first.
minute, Pookie.
Y'all scared of people to understand. Huh?
No,
Wait
I
a minute,
wanted to
educated
respond to
Pookie.
him. I wanted to.
Wait a minute, and let's
Yeah.
get on, because Reason had his hand up actually to ask a question too. So after that, go ahead.
So
Go ahead, Pookie.
oh,
Wait, you want me to go?
Yeah, you had to
Oh
respond to
yeah.
him,
No,
and
I was
then
just gonna
Reason.
say. No, I was gonna say to Jay Prince. I just think, with your opinion, you just said about a black dude with a non-black girl can't have a chick or whatever, or can't have a black baby or whatever you said. I just joined the stream, so I may be misquoting you, but like, I don't want to use myself as an example because my mom isn't. She's like half and half, so I don't know what the definite whatever. Like my mom is like half black, half Asian, so I don't know. But my dad is full black, and I have the same skin tone as you, even though my mom had pale skin and we had a different experience as far as
you
like
came
color.
up.
I'm just saying as far as colorism goes.
Can you cam up?
Of
So
course
is
I
he
can
black?
cam up.
Cam up, cam
Well, I
up.
got to get up in the light. Hold.
Get up
I
in the
mean,
light.
my
Cam
bad.
up.
No, because I'm. Hold on. But
Man, I don't
hold
know
on. Give me a
what happened
second.
to
But
these niggas to cam up,
Let me go
man.
check this rice.
Type of way about that.
Jay Prince, I cammed up. I cammed up like dozens of times already on Anton's panel, Jay Prince. You already know I'm brown skin, Jay Prince.
Copping the plea.
Fuck that nigga. You ain't got the cam up. You
No,
tell
I'm
your
just Jay
story.
Prince. I'm brown. Come on, bro. I'm
You
not
look
light skinned,
familiar.
bro.
Just
Come
tell your
on,
You look
story,
bro.
player.
familiar.
Player, tell
Bro,
your
Jay
story.
Prince,
Fuck that nigga.
do I look Asian? Do I look Asian to you, Jay Prince? Do I look Asian? I'm clearly black. Am I not clearly black, Jay Prince?
This nigga ain't no
Come on,
moral
bro.
authority.
I'm
This
almost.
nigga ain't no God
Yeah, he
authority.
gonna
Fuck
reach.
that
Yeah,
nigga.
Bro, Jay
Who
Prince,
cares what he
you
think?
like a
Quit saying
millimeter
that nigga
shade. We're
name.
both brown skin. Jay Prince,
I'm
we
way darker
both
than you.
brown skin. What are
I
we
just
talking
told you
about?
stop saying that nigga
I'm
name.
way darker than
Don't
you.
say
Okay,
his
go.
name
No. Go
again.
ahead.
Nah,
Go ahead,
Jay
y'all.
Prince,
I'm gonna
y'all
mute
about the
up. I'm
same
gonna mute up. Y'all
complexion.
talk. My bad.
Let me ask you this here,
No.
right? Let me show you this picture.
If I turn off my light, bro,
Who cares what that nigga
Is
think?
this
Fuck
lady
that
black?
nigga.
Is this lady black?
No,
she look like
ism. I just wanted to. I just
her.
wanted to
She
prove the
look like
point,
what?
though. I'm not no
Asian in her.
mixed race, light skinned nigga talking
Wait,
shit or
wait a
whatever.
minute, Pookie. I got you, bro. You say what?
She got Asian in her.
God damn, I'm mute you and I can still hear you, bro.
Are you
Huh?
sure about that?
You sure?
She look like she got Asian.
You see, that's what I'm saying, bro. You don't know, bro.
That's an
You can't
Ethiopian.
just tell, but you can't
what she got?
eyeball it all the
What
time. You say what?
she
Bro,
mixed with?
she black, bro. She mixed with black and black. She ain't mixed with shit.
I was looking at her eyes. If I cut off my
Bro,
light,
but
I
look
tell
at
you,
this. There's a race. Wait a minute. There's black people. There's the sand people that close to Asia. They like East African. Them people that talk with it, like in that movie, The Gods Must Be Crazy. Wait a minute. Them people got chinky eyes, bro. There's black people that naturally got chinky eyes
I
because
have
of the
those
climate
eyes.
where they live.
Yeah, I have
So-
those eyes.
Exactly. A lot of people see that as an Asian feature, but that's not exclusively an
not.
Asian feature. A
It's
lot
not.
of African ethnicities have chinky eyes.
Exactly.
Man,
Thank
I'm
you.
not
Exactly.
listening to no biracial people
They
tell me
actually have black
what's black.
samurais, you
Like
idiots.
y'all
Black people
goofy.
have been all
You
over
gotta
the
be more
world.
goofy,
They
bro.
do have black
You're
samurai.
goofy.
Bro,
You
you,
want people to be a part of your race. Like I'm not saying to
Black
hate
bro, I
them.
think
cowboy.
you trying to die on this hill, and I don't think is a
I'm
good
going
So,
hill.
down that
so,
hill.
hey,
I think
JP, let me ask you this though, real quick.
why this
So, if
shit is
if they're not black, then you're saying they're white.
I'm saying they not black. They are mixed. Like
They're
they
mixed.
are.
So
They
then what?
mixed.
Okay, then after that, then what?
If
So
they
what that
was
mean?
dogs, you couldn't
So
sell
what
them
that mean?
as full-blooded
So
pigs.
what that mean? They're lesser than you? What do you think? You're above them or
They
something? Like,
are lesser than me
what
because
are you
they got
saying?
less melanin. Like they
Less
mixed
melanin,
people
huh?
are lesser than
Well,
me.
you have less money. How about that? You
Why am
are
I
lesser than me. You have less
This
money.
nigga
What
on
about
some
that,
eugenic shit,
melanin
man.
man?
a white man's
What
dollar?
about that, melanin man? What about you have less money, less
I don't
property,
care about
less
that. I don't
assets?
qualify myself for a white
I
man's
know you don't
dollar.
qualify. I know you qualify for Section 8, you bum, but you do less qualified. Soup
Let
kitchen
Reason
man.
ask his question, man, because I think he
Can I
had a
say
question.
something?
Sorry,
Ask your
but you
Bitch ass
question.
definitely
up.
the lesser. You're the lesser, JP. I mean, all
No,
around.
y'all are
As
lesser.
a skin, you're the lesser.
Can I say something?
Reason,
Shiesty
you
Bum in
better
the
ask your
chat is
question,
capping,
Reason.
by the way.
This is
Can I
your
say
show,
something?
dog. This is your show.
Go
Oh,
ahead,
I'm
ask
sorry.
it.
I'm
Wait a
sorry.
minute, ask your question.
Should not
Wait a
be
minute, let
throwing
him.
stones.
Wait a minute, Betterment. He had his hands up for a minute, and plus I gotta drop him. Ask your question, and then you better come back in 5 minutes. Go ahead.
Jay, do you like racism? Do you like white people being racist?
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
I thought you was gonna ask something else. That's a dumb
Yeah,
question, bro.
fuck out of
Nobody
here.
likes racism.
Shut
All right,
your mouth, white boy. Shut your mouth.
This is why they do that, DJ, because dark skinned people, y'all don't stand
Shut
on
your
shit.
mouth, black boy. Shut your
Y'all
mouth.
stand on shit. Y'all be trying to welcome every motherfucking body because the white man throw them to you.
All right,
Like,
hold on.
if the white man threw them to us, we gonna throw them right back
What's
to
good? What's
them.
good?
Let the Mexican man talk.
Go
You
ahead,
be
let the
quiet.
Yeah. Hold on. Mexican.
Anyways.
Nigga, you look. Hold on.
¿Cómo
Respect the
se
brand.
llamas?
You look.
¿Cómo se
You look like a
llamas?
fucking. You look like a leprechaun over there,
¿Cómo se
nigga.
llamas?
You
¿Cómo
looking
se
like a
llamas?
leprechaun. You a ginger. I'm blacker than
Nagrito.
you, boy. You little
Nagrito.
boy. You a
Gringo.
little boy, nigga.
Gringo.
My niece
Maricón.
is taller than you. Stop
Maricón.
playing with me, midget.
Go
All right.
ahead
Anyways,
and say what he's gonna say, because
Go ahead.
Betterment. As a matter of fact, you know what, Betterment had some shit to say too. My fault. I think I cut her off too.
Betterment.
Yeah,
Hi.
Betterment.
How you doing? Anyways, the reason why I said that is like, why are you throwing stones at a glass house you're living in? Because if I was not mistaken, like, doesn't other races see you as the same thing as the quote unquote mixed people? Because when I look on applications, there's no such thing as mixed people. You either white, black, brown, or yellow.
I mean, you can put multiracial if you want.
Yeah, you multiracial.
But that's optional though. A lot of people just put their dominant race. They don't even bother putting multiracial.
Okay,
So it
but if the
depends.
mama's
you know.
white and the daddy's black, then what's the dominant race in that situation?
Okay, so
No, I'm saying some people who are half and half, they might literally put on an
You
application,
go by
I'm
what
multiracial.
you go by whatever
Other
you
people like
Yeah, I don't
me
think he
who
could
Bro,
I don't
get
think
the
he could hear
vital
me. Wait a
statistics
minute.
and put
You
what's
go
on
by
your
whatever you
certificate.
go by whatever you look like the most. You know what I'm
That's not
saying?
my
That's what
opinion. It's
usually
just
happens.
reality, people. It's
That's
just
not legal
reality.
though.
all right,
That's not
so
legal.
So hold
what's
on.
going on,
Let me
guys?
ask you. So
Real
like
quick, I'm
Patrick,
gonna be
Whatever
quick,
you
y'all.
look like the most, that's most likely a dominant gene, because that's the most the
No, DJ, I said,
whatever you look like is your dominant gene, and that's what you're gonna
yeah,
go
okay.
by.
Well, no, but I'm saying I agree with you, but I'm saying I don't know if everybody that fills out applications agrees with us. But
This is me
yes, in my case, I agree with you because I just said no, I just said I show up, I'm gonna look black anyway. It doesn't matter.
But
But
look at
I'm
this.
just saying
Wait a
for
minute,
those
JP.
racially
But look
ambiguous
at this.
people
If
who
you
are
mix,
literally 50-50, I don't know if all of them they might actually put I'm this, I'm that, I'm whatever. because
Bro, I
you
don't
can't
think
even
they
tell
could
what
put.
they are. That's all
I don't think
that's
they
all I
put
said.
white.
I didn't even say anything controversial.
Okay, can
I don't
I
think
make
they
a quick
put. I don't
argument,
think.
DJ?
I don't think they put white though. Like people who's
They
like
don't.
light skin, I don't think they put
They
white
put
because white
African
people don't.
American.
Put
Right, because
Aki
white people
Black
don't
Y'all
people.
recognize that
like,
shit.
yeah, why is that? If y'all biracial, why y'all can't put
Because
down
there's
white
no
people?
biracial option, JP. I'm sorry.
Can guys? I think
God,
y'all going in a
Then.
circle, guys. Hold on, real quick. Colocan is the Clachisco Court Dominican representative, decalcifying my
Oh,
pineal
this thing.
gland while simultaneously practicing impulse control and self mastery. Real quick, what you guys are arguing is super subjective, it's arbitrary, and race is a social construct. So depending where you at in the world regionally, you will classify someone's race or ethnicity differently. It's different classifications. So this is a perpetual argument.
But they're talking
So
America, so
so
the example they're bringing up is just America.
And
That
uh,
whole
even when you go
job
across,
crap they
and look
kept
at
bringing
this,
up every 5 seconds, that's
and
all
even if
America.
you
Trying to
wait
tell
a
us
minute,
like
even
that
if you
is
take it
wrong as
outside,
hell.
even if you take it out, even if you take it outside of America, generally a dark skinned person is gonna be considered black unless they got hair that is not like us, like people from Australia or India. You know what I mean?
Hey,
But for the
DJ.
Yeah,
most
of
part,
course,
you look like
exactly.
you
That's
from
why
Africa. You're gonna.
I said like 2 or 3 times those racially ambiguous people that aren't like me, they actually are half and half. I don't know if they agree with you or me. When I walk in, niggas know, oh, yo, Stefan, you black, whatever. Your mom, they be even questioning, like, damn, how are you this black if your mom is pale skin? Like, and I be making jokes about pale skin people, but it's just all in love, it's whatever. But if it for the people who like if you was Kamala Harris's son and you was some like Asian, black, Jamaican, Chinese dude or whatever, you might put on an application, oh,
That
I'm
kind of
half
look like
black,
what
I'm
Coco
half
Loco
Indian,
would look like.
or I'm half
Wouldn't he look
Chinese,
like
I'm
that?
half
What'd you
black or
say?
whatever.
What'd you say
Because your
Kamala's son would
experience
be?
is not mine. I can't
I don't
define
think he's
What would
every
listening to. I don't think he could hear it. That's why
Well,
I got to
Kamala's
mute him.
son would look like, what'd you say?
Go
Half
ahead, go ahead.
black,
You
half
good, go ahead, go ahead,
Jamaican,
go ahead.
half Asian. That kind of look like Coco Loso over there. He look, you are what you look like. So when we look at you, you look like Wilfred Benitez, like Roberto
yeah.
Duran. You look like one of those 1984
Well,
fighters or something. You know what I mean? You look
hold on.
like
How you gonna
Salvador
compare? Wait.
Sanchez. I'm just saying,
Wait. So
you look like a
so
prize
hold on,
fighter. I
ism,
mean,
ism,
you got the look of a
ism, ism,
vato.
ism,
I'm just
ism. The ring with Ferdo
all you need
Benitez.
is a
Those are
Pendleton
two different
shirt and
classifications.
one of them
You a
little
goofy
Tupac
nigga for that. But
bandanas.
I
You
like the
look
fact
like
that
you
you know
from
your
the
body.
hood.
Shout out to you. Um, it just depends where you're from in your region, but y'all really
Oh,
act like y'all don't know what black is and what black isn't.
hey, you look like a
I don't think
Jamaican.
y'all do.
JP,
So when
we
y'all
can't
say
take
black,
Hey,
it.
do y'all mean like
complex.
They
That's
do
what
see
y'all
I
mean
they
was
like
see
people
saying.
that
It's
me.
grew up in
common
America?
sense.
I'm
That
Or
just
I'm
saying,
agreeing with
if
you.
people
That is
if
common
people seen
sense.
me, they would probably say, "Hey man, where can I get the good weed at?" When
Then
they
my
see
and
you,
yeah, what
they
the
probably will
fuck?
be like, "Hey, can you fix my car?"
well, black people fix cars too. But yeah, so like black people that live in
Can
America,
you
is
Cut
that
my
fix
when y'all
what?
say
grass.
when y'all say black? Like
Yeah,
like
Black
people.
America, like the USA.
I mean, Coco
That type
Loso,
of
you look like you can edge grass
I
real
think when
good.
they say black, they mean like phenotypically
Somebody
black.
talking? I can't
That's
hear.
what I was thinking too. Like you have melanin in your like you have a shade other than white. That's when I hear black. That's what I hear. Like you just darker or you have dark. You're darker than
That's
whiteness.
race, but then ethnicity, then that's some different shit. That's
But
based on like.
that's what I'm trying to figure out. So are we talking about the
Y'all don't
ethnicity or are
see
we
my
talking about
family,
just the
man.
color?
You're black
Okay,
if you
y'all
live in
making
a
it way
different
more
house.
complicated than it
On
gotta be.
Christmas, on Christmas,
Honestly,
man, it
honestly,
be
y'all are
all
making it way
shades
more
at the house.
difficult.
We don't all be dark skinned. We don't all be light skinned. It be a plethora of us when we have
And
Christmas and holidays.
that's what I mean when I say black. Like it's just
Come on now.
darker than white. Like like as long
I
as you
don't.
got some type of shade other than white, to me that's black. You know what I mean? I don't. You know what I
I
mean?
like. Somebody said earlier that when two black couples make a baby, they can produce different races. Like two black parents can have come out a child and they can look Mexican, they can look Indian, they can look white. like there's different like skin
That's a
tones
defect.
out of two black people, so we can't really judge
This
and
man
say,
just
oh,
called
this
your kid
person
a
ain't black
defect.
because they're different than how I look. Like that's not right.
I don't give a fuck what's right.
Who's
We
to
ain't going
say?
off
Who is this nigga to judge
Go
us?
back and smoke your white girl, please. Go back and smoke your white girl. Okay.
Who is him to
They
judge?
are a defect. Yes,
It's
black
a
people can make
defect.
whiter people, but that's
A
defective.
defect how? A defect how? You're defective,
Because
nigga.
if don't come out with his formula like
We need to put you back in the box and return you.
Let me
You've
ask you
been a
this here.
defect.
Check this.
Your whole life is a defect,
I hate
nigga.
that black. You see, the reason why
What
they
is
doing
this
this because
nigga
dark
talking
skinned women
about?
like creative be
Nigga,
so
you
goddamn
came with a
bloody and
crack
want
screen.
everybody being our
No,
motherfucking
Creative
race.
did not say nothing to you. Please shut up.
Creative
Please
can
shut up.
this bitch
Smoke your white girl,
talk
please.
to black women.
Go
What is
smoke
wrong
your
with
white
this
girl.
man?
Go smoke
Let
your
me
white girl.
ask you
She
this, J
waiting on
Prince,
you.
J Prince.
Why you
Let
calling
me
women a
ask him this.
B-word?
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, right?
Why you calling women a
If a two
B-word?
pit bulls right, made a different, a lighter shade pit bull, it had some sort of defect, like you say. Is that new pit bull a pit bull? You muted.
I would say it's still a pit bull because pit bull is not a race. It's their breed.
Pit bull is, bro, come on. A race and a breed is kind of like.
What I'm saying is, if when you talking about a race topic, it would have to be a pit bull mixed with a Rottweiler.
No, race and breed is like it's similar
You trying
because
to
it's
change the goalpost of it. So if you want a full bully,
how do you
Wait, JP,
how
are
do
you
you farm
saying
a
it's a
race?
genetic
How do you farm a
mutation?
race? Wait a minute. How do you farm a race? By isolating the same group of people. Now you create a phenotype. They look like that. How do you isolate dog breed? By keep breeding them with the same breed, so you keep that dog breed. You know what I'm saying? As soon as you mixing them, they now becoming different dog breeds.
they become a different. So that's how I look at all people. So most people come from black people. Let's get that very understood.
So dogs breed cats.
So when you get these different types,
That's exactly what I was trying to get.
I don't understand why black people want their kids to have these defective skin. Being light is
Yeah,
not.
you gotta be trolling.
Obviously
You gotta
haven't
be
done an
trolling.
ancestry before.
I'm definitely not trolling.
It be
trolling,
niggas your
trolling.
blood that be having like 19%
Defective
white.
skin.
That's defective for your kids to come out lighter. That's a problem. The suntan.
What's the problem with it?
You know it's a problem.
What's the problem with it, JP?
The problem is it's not healthy, it's not normal, it's less. When it say less, low melon, when you say low melon, you try
Your
to
money
you
is
try to
less.
normalize something. Hold on.
Your money is less. Where you live is
Finish.
less. Where you live at is less.
You try to normalize something that's
Your
not
car
normal.
is less.
So you can look at ism and say he got low melanin,
There is
and
less.
low pigment.
You can look at you and tell your car is older than
He's
mine.
not normal. He's
Look
not
at you and tell
normal.
your
It's
bank
less.
account is lower than you. I know I'm better than you. I know I ain't normal, nigga. I'm ism.
No, Jay Prince, I had one question.
Let's add up all the lessers and maybe we can get
Why
one
would I
whole.
be normal,
You-
nigga? I'm a
if we
cyborg.
add up
I
all the
Look at
lessers,
this.
we can come up with a whole. We take all of his lessers, combine them together, and maybe we can come up with a solid number. Because right now he's like -10, -15. Maybe if we try to put them together, get the couple of them.
We don't need to negotiate with biracials.
Or you.
Who is this?
We don't have to negotiate with you.
Who is this
We
nigga?
will
I'm trying to
Tariq?
give him a point. But
He got his own FBA. Who
He's
is
so
this
far on the
man?
list. I'm trying to give Buddy a little point or two, but I can't come up with nothing. Like I be trying to find.
No,
something.
who is this nigga to decide? What is he, Tariq, FBA, or something? He got his
A
own
black
brand?
man. A black man
We don't.
that creates black people.
Nah, you ain't a black
He
man.
don't decide. He don't decide.
Nah, he's just entertaining.
I'm gonna be honest with you,
Something
DJ. I
else.
think a lot of light skinned people are more race loyal than a lot of dark skinned people, man. Because I know a lot of light skinned
They
niggas that
fit
only
in.
fuck with Keishas. Okay, do you only
They
fuck
want
with
to fit
Keishas?
in.
You talking to a nigga that said Malcolm X is not black, brother. I'm letting you know the history of this conversation. I'm just
He's
Wait,
not
did
black.
Dusty say that?
Obama not black.
no JP.
No, the
J
part.
Prince fucked a white crackhead.
Who said
online.
light skinned people was
Obama
more
not black.
loyal? I might agree with that to some extent.
You
How
said
many
light
of
You know,
skinned
you?
did,
what?
How many of you dark
I'm about
skinned
to
niggas
drop you,
prefer a
nigga.
black
You about to
woman?
get dropped.
What did he just
no,
say?
You been
no,
talking
I was trying to respond to Dusty.
your
Y'all
little
go
white
ahead.
boy shit all night. I know you a black man, but you kind of a Oreo.
He said
You
light
kind
skinned
of
people are loyal.
what's that motherfucker
Oreo.
on Fresh Prince? What's that motherfucker name on Fresh Prince?
Carlton.
Carlton.
You a Carlton ass nigga. You about to get dropped. Say one more out of pocket word.
Carlton the tether. Carlton the Trinidadian and shit.
Ism, you're like 70 years old talking
I don't
about
care
game
how
and
old
pimp
I
talk,
am,
bro.
nigga. Don't
Hang it
worry
up, bro.
about what
Hang
I'm
it up.
talking
You're not
about. Don't
cool. You're
worry.
not
Oh,
popular.
I'm
You
not.
graduated high school 50
Uh-huh.
years ago. Please hang it
Okay.
up. And I'm cool with you, by the way, but I just got to keep it objective, bro.
Yo,
And
Hang
what
yo,
it
else did
up.
I
Cope.
do?
Yo,
And what
yo,
else did I
Cope.
do?
Yo, Cope. The only thing popping
What else
about
did I do,
ism,
Cope?
the only
What do you
thing
do,
popping
Cole?
about ism is the
What
Viagra.
else did I do?
That's the only
And I
thing
Oh,
take
popping.
Viagra.
that was
And I
a low
take
Yo,
blow.
Viagra.
That
come
was a
on,
low
man.
blow.
I
That's
take
Well,
wrong with
Viagra.
how
you.
many minutes? How y'all know
Okay.
about his
Yeah,
Hey,
Viagra?
check
that
this
that
out,
that
nigga.
that
Huh?
blue
Check this
chew,
out,
that
you
blue
young,
chew,
dumb, full
nigga.
of cum ass, sucker, ducker ass young
That
niggas.
blue
You
chew,
better hope
nigga.
you make it to
Nah, if you
40,
drink
nigga.
too much, you
Let
take
alone
Viagra.
50.
I'ma
Let
make it.
alone
I'ma make
double
it.
nickel, nigga. Double nickel. Still
I'ma
looking
make it,
good.
little
Bro,
Diamonds
boy.
up against the wood,
I'm
nigga. Shut
38
your bitch
already.
ass up.
I'm
You a
pretty sure I'll
Carlton
make it
Banks,
2 more
and you get
years,
I
but
used by
maybe
black
not.
women.
Maybe
That's
not.
why
Who
you been
knows?
crying about them
I
for
get
5
used by
years,
black
nigga. That's
Who
how
women.
know?
you
Who
know who I
knows? Maybe
am,
I
nigga.
won't
I
make
get
it.
You a
Maybe
used.
one of
small
these
squirt. You a
Philly,
poop
maybe
bag.
one of
You a
these
black
Philly
bitch,
dudes will
nigga.
catch me in
You
traffic
feelings
one
hurt
day. Who
ass,
knows?
crying
I
about
don't
a
know.
bitch ass, red pill ass,
No
bullshit ass nigga.
rain.
You ain't Coco Loso.
I
Nigga,
don't even
coconut
like
oil over
red
there,
pill.
nigga.
Half my
Fuck him.
channel is
Fuck you.
debating and
Roberto Duran,
destroying red
Mexican
pill
looking ass
people.
nigga over there, and your Carlton Banks,
This is
corny
how I
ass,
know.
can't
Yo,
get a bitch
Ism,
ass
this is
nigga.
how I know you
I hear you.
argue like
You needed a
women.
couple drinks to come up here. You've been waiting to try to come at Uncle Ism, huh? I'm your uncle, nigga. Keep listening. That's how you know you ain't cold. You
Hush,
ain't this.
little
Because I've been
baby,
saying
don't
I'm
say
cold.
a
You're the
word.
coldest in the
Pookie's gonna
game, nigga.
buy you a
Yeah.
Man,
mockingbird,
one of y'all
Yeah.
and
niggas need to
your
stop
bad logic
No
won't
That's why you
really
can't get a
work.
bitch, nigga.
Man, stop.
This is
Because
why
you
you can't get
like
a bitch.
Becky, we
Wisconsin,
gonna
you had
put
some
you
on
to
your
work.
post. If a nigga start talking, he dropped the pussy. This is him.
Yeah.
Ism, you're
It's finna
not
This is
you.
him right here.
You've been talking for
It's dry.
like 100,000
It's
seconds
real dry.
straight,
You
and
ain't
you
gotta worry
haven't
about
landed one
But
punch yet,
Chris, you
bro.
get doused off black
I'm
women who
funny.
need
If
I'm
this
validation.
was
funny.
battle
Nigga, I'm
rap, the
charismatic,
audience would have
nigga.
booed
I'm
you off
charismatic.
stage
The bitches
6
like
minutes
me, nigga.
ago.
I'm warm up the pussy.
You
Let
said
me
Ism.
the
dry
women
up
like
the
you to be
pussy.
light
Yo,
What's
skinned.
DJ, your audience is the most generous audience ever because they let Ism
I
speak
know.
that bullshit for like
Nigga be
7
over
minutes
here.
straight. They
Nigga be
didn't
watching your
boo.
channel
Another
like
victim.
the
They
Fed.
didn't dislike the
Police ass
stream. They didn't
nigga.
tell you they
You
hate
know what
him.
they like,
Your
nigga.
Another
How long
victim.
you
audience
been
is the
watching?
most polite
How long you been
audience
watching like
So,
in
fans,
so to
nigga?
YouTube
them. So,
Niggas
so
history,
be
to
in the
them.
bro.
cut.
So, so to
You
them.
niggas be
Yeah.
in the bushes
Yeah,
watching your
BG in
channel
the
when
chat
y'all
is dry
nigga,
as
shut
hell, and
your
y'all being
bitch ass
super
up.
nice to him. That's
Nigga,
why.
change your name to
Oh, no,
Carlton.
Why are y'all letting
I'm
him
not nobody else.
talk?
I'm
I
talking
don't
about
get
the
it.
pussy.
nigga sound
Bro,
like
I,
they
you
I,
can
I was
shut
call
talking
the
me
about
fuck
the
up.
the
vagina.
Smelly
crazy
cat.
yo DJ. These same dudes that call
You
me
better
Carlton or
shut up.
whatever, right? If I act up on a stream, they're the same dudes that be like,
If
"Oh,
they keep calling you that,
why you
maybe that's who
chimping
you
out,
is,
bro?"
nigga.
These same
Chipping out.
black
White boy
dudes,
say
they
that.
be on
Stop
they
trying to
be
be a
on
white
that
boy.
Chud the Builder shit, and they'll
Hey, now.
provoke you
Stop
into
speaking like a
getting
white boy.
angry, and then
That's how
they'll
we
be
know you
like,
a
"Oh,
white boy, Carlton.
why you chimping out,
Stop
bro? Why
doing
you
that
chimping out,
dance
bro?"
and stop saying chipping
So,
out. We know you a white boy. Don't do
That
that
yo,
that that
dance.
Chud the
Stop wearing
Builder
them
Hey,
strategy
baggy
you're
Hey, we know
hey,
me
hey,
too.
using is
hold
We
on,
know
not
hold
me
Stop
on.
going
too.
to
wearing
work.
these
And
Black
again,
women.
bro.
Let me ask a question real
Bro,
quick.
my
Let me.
dad has been
Let's
dead
not
for
do that.
almost 30 years.
Wait a minute, brother,
When he
brother,
was
brother,
alive, he
brother,
didn't talk
That's
no
why y'all
pimp
like
shit
me.
You
like
gotta
you
That's
because
why
he was
y'all
a
like me.
grown
Y'all be
man. He
needing some
wasn't a
game
loser
money.
brother.
trying to impress guys
That's
on
why
YouTube in their
y'all be
20s
needing
and
me. Hey,
30s.
I'm gonna go
I want to
harder
Because
ask.
now.
my
I want
dad
to ask
had a
you one
life
Hey,
question.
hey,
unlike
I'm gonna
you.
go
Hold
harder
on,
now because I
beloved.
know that's
My
what
dad
men
was
Let me ask.
drafted to the
need. A
MLB,
daddy
little
or an
boy.
uncle to look
Hush
up
it,
to.
hush,
That's why
hush
I
up,
got a
little
star back
boy.
on the
Hush
screen
up, little
because you be
boy.
needing that.
My
I
dad could have
understand
been a
now.
pimp. My
Yeah,
dad went to
no,
high
your dad
school with
couldn't
Wilt
have been
Chamberlain.
all
He
my
could have been a pimp like you if he wanted. But
nobody
he
ever
had a
said
couple
your
bad
dad
chicks.
could
He
have
had
been.
he had a bunch of kids.
And you
You,
know that most pimps was
How?
light
the
skinned then.
crazy thing
You
is,
know
my dad
that.
had way more kids than you, and he still had
Because it
way
was
more
dark
money
skinned
to
women. It
blow
was
to
dark
you.
How
skinned
you was
women living
married
that.
to
It
your
was
dad
dark
Yo,
too?
skinned
He
women
was
ism,
your
in
ism,
dad. Ism.
When my dad died, I got to college.
Be your dad. I can be your uncle.
Ism. When my dad died, I got to college years later. I had thousands of dollars that my dad left for me in college. I didn't even know he left. My mom didn't even know my dad left that money for me, bro.
For you, but you still need some sauce.
My dad at 50 years old, my dad at 27,
I'm gonna be your uncle,
back
man.
in the 50s, accomplished more than you ever will in your entire life. And when you're reincarnated in the next life, you're 70 years old trying to impress 20-year-olds. Talking about game and charisma. Oh, I got game. I got charisma. Ooh, I got mouthpiece. Ooh, I'm a slick talker. Ooh, I'm an alpha male. I got charisma. I'm himothy. I got the energy when I walk in the room. People notice me. Blah blah blah.
Do you got a family? Do you got a woman?
I've heard all. And the crazy thing is, you called me a red pillar, and the same corny clowns I've been cooking for the past 4 years. You tend to agree with them more than me. You're the real red pillar. You're the 60-year-old trying to impress young guys talking about game and mouthpiece.
In the cuts. Come on,
I don't care about mouth. What do I look like approaching a 27-year-old woman at a law firm talking about mouthpiece? I'm gonna just ask her on a regular date and say, "Hey, I'm Stefan, yada yada."
Have you
got my friend went to college with you. I seen you, but yada yada, whatever. Let's go on. Let's go to
Cole, let me ask him a question.
When I get off, it's happy hour. Hit me up in an hour. Let's go to let's have a couple drinks, whatever. I'm not doing all this extra game and pick up all this shit that you doing. You're 30 years older than me, bro. I'm 38. You're 30. You're like 68. I'm 38. You're 68.
Nigga, you
Still talking about game. Shut it up.
You some young
Oh, let DJ talk. DJ, my bad. Go ahead, DJ.
You talking to me, JP?
No, let DJ talk. Let DJ speak.
I wasn't saying nothing. I was just watching two black men tear each other down. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, I want to say
you love it.
No, according to him, I'm Asian. According to him, I'm Asian.
You guys go
understand
Oh, no, that was JP. That was according to one of y'all, I'm Asian. But whatever. Go ahead.
I'm willing to be his uncle, but he can't talk like this. He's gonna have to sit down and listen to what I got to say. But at 38. You pulling up on 40, nigga. You almost an old nigga. Stop talking that young nigga talk.
Yeah, now you switching up. Now you see how he's switching up his argument now that he know my actual age. You see how he's switching up? No. We got to be consistent. Nope. I went to college with some of the smartest black people in the country. You're not going to beat me in the debate, bro. I hate to tell you, bro.
I'm going to teach you.
Them little black kids from Harvard and Yale.
Analytics. See, you didn't get.
Wait a minute. This is definitely not no debate because nobody in the chat.
I'm saying ism is not that intellectual. He's off his rocker. Okay.
Okay, so DJ, I want to ask Ism a good question. I think this is gonna be a good one.
It's not going to be a good question, but you got it.
Okay. Can I ask Karina for a question real quick before you go?
Let him ask the question, and then you got your question after JP. Yeah.
Come on,
go ahead, JP.
So wait, no.
Calm down. Slow down, creative. Let's slow it down.
Roberto Duran got the mic. Let Roberto.
That was racism right there.
Just ask the question, bro. You're gonna miss your turn, bro.
I'm just saying that was colorism. But all right, Ism, do you have something against a black man being educated or maybe grew up in the suburbs? Maybe he's educated and he's just not down and cool. Like, are you against that? You know, a black man being just a little different?
His opinion don't matter at that point.
No, what I'm talking to Ism, bro.
Are you asking that question? You asking me that question? You asking me that question?
I'm seriously.
Okay,
yeah.
All right. Well, go ahead and put me on the big screen then.
He biracial. His opinion don't matter.
There go my one son right there. He has a master's degree. There go my second son. He has a BA. He works in New York. No children, no felonies. My oldest son, he's in Korea right now for his birthday with his new wife.
Put him on a big screen.
Okay.
So
I think I did something for a little old nigga like me from the hood, nigga. My kids is out here active and attractive, nigga, living life, nigga. No
dark-skinned women
felonies, nigga. Let me see you do it, nigga. These are receipts. I ain't these motherfucking YouTube niggas. When you pull they file, you find out they some backstory. You find out they some gay nigga. You find out they some sweet nigga. You find out they been saying this, and then they got all these women with abortions over here. They got this over there. They tricking over there. Nigga, I'm the truth. Nigga, I done did it and got away with it, nigga. I'm gonna kill you niggas on it. I gotta start going hard. But you niggas need help. You wanna have battle me. You niggas all in the same lane as me. You niggas ain't even on my level,
Yeah, I gotta go. Yeah, I gotta go.
Wait, can I respond to that? Let me respond to it.
I am impressed.
Come on, God level, nigga.
All I need is one mic.
No, I'm impressed, but I just want you to know, guys having taller sons than them, that's nothing to brag about.
You ain't got a family. When you get a family, you can control your kids and your kids.
Zoomers are taller than your generation, bro. I don't mean to break it to you.
Drunk ass up, nigga. Go get a bitch, nigga.
Bro,
and make a family.
Ain't nobody never.
Have you ever made a woman pregnant?
Wait a minute. Ism.
These niggas they don't even know how to make a
Wait a
baby.
minute. Let
It's
JP
annoying
ask
as
the
fuck,
question.
dog.
I didn't get this. Wait, I just want. Wait, let him ask it because he say he about to ask this. Go ahead.
Hey, creative. What color was your husband or ex-boyfriend? Well, and tell me, don't just say black. Tell me the exact color of your ex.
Oh, that was a good question. Yeah, that was a great question right there.
Well, that was good. That was good.
Would you let her answer the question?
Y'all niggas is yeah.
Like, that shit weird, dog.
Dark skin, darker than me.
Cap. She like yellow
Okay.
Nigga, when I start cooking these niggas, y'all want to segue back to motherfucking colorism shit. That's what y'all wanted to do, nigga. Don't get up out of here when the kitchen get hot, nigga. I see that you niggas need a dad and an uncle, so I gotta start back going harder doing this YouTube shit, because you niggas really be looking, but you be hating, and you really be needing some guidance, nigga. I know you got all your analytics, nigga. You got all your degrees and shit, but you ain't got no manalytics, you bitch, nigga. You don't walk with no swag. Nigga, I know you got a master's degree, nigga, but you dress like a cornball. Nigga, your car look like a motherfucking Yugo.
You know that purple. No, no.
Line up in the front.
You know that Royal Madrid track jacket was fire shit,
You
nigga.
niggas be
Stop
losing.
the cat.
You niggas,
Please
y'all
stop the
got
cat.
all these degrees and your credit score is 870.
Stop
that a
the
bitch is gonna like.
cat. Come
And you got
on, bro.
analytics.
Come
You
on,
don't got no
bro.
manalytics. You niggas need help. So go on and give me my propers, nigga.
The jacket I got on in my profile picture is flyer than most of the jackets you got. And I don't even care about I'm a nerd. I don't even care about how I
I know
dress.
you a
I'm just
nerd.
saying
So don't
I
ever
can
talk
throw
to a
on
player like
a little
boy.
sweater or
I
jacket,
don't let
bro.
nerds
It's
talk
not
to me
rocket
like that.
science.
Shut your nerd
But
ass
go
up.
ahead, keep
Shut
cooking,
the
keep
fuck up,
cooking. Go
nerd.
ahead.
That's why I called you
What's
Urkel.
up,
What was that
DJ
other nigga I
Genesis?
called you?
We got
Carlton.
another woman
One of
on
them
the
nerds.
panel. What's
I
up?
know a nerd when I hear one. I'm gonna mute up.
DJ.
Stop challenging a player, nerd.
Obviously, I'm a nerd. If I'm smarter than 85% of the country, obviously I'm a nerd,
You
Sherlock.
smarter, but you ain't smarter with a bitch, nigga.
No kidding. No kidding. Okay.
So you saying
yo,
women?
man.
You can be
You
smarter,
saying
nigga.
Ism. I'll gladly date a black
Wait a
woman
minute.
in
Wait a minute.
Mensa
Wait a minute.
with
Wait
an
a minute. Wait a
IQ
minute.
of
Wait a minute. Wait a
148
minute.
versus whatever black woman.
Bounties are
Wait a
open.
minute. Wait a minute. The
Are
bounties are
open.
on. The panel is full, but I done lost track of what the two
His
y'all
chick
is
probably
even.
got a BBL.
I done lost track of what the two y'all even talking about, bro. Like that shit is stressful.
Yeah, so
My bad, DJ. Go ahead.
What
My
the
bad.
issue is? No, this is the issue. Ism try to judge him for being smart and doing the right thing, and literally Ism's sons are doing the same shit. So then I want to tell Ism, and that was my whole point. Like, why are you judging a black man because he's not hood and ghetto
I'm
and got
not doing that.
felony?
I'm not doing that. What I'm trying to
Ism,
do, I'm trying to build you players.
hold on, Ism. How can you blame a man?
Go
Ism, how can you blame a man for being his true self? He being his true
I'm not.
self.
I'm not blaming.
Listen, and real quick.
Go ahead.
You
Go
know,
ahead.
my cousins. Listen, my cousin. He's really computer tech savvy. He knew about Bitcoin when we was in high school. Like he'd been light years ahead of niggas. We went to a some shit called Comic-Con. I probably y'all know y'all probably heard of it. I didn't want to go. I'm like, man, that shit nerdy. When I went there, you know how many beautiful women were in the building at Comic-Con in Boston? So I think nerdy guys, they get they play too because they got beautiful women in their vicinity in their little sector, right? I think
I'm about to say my little soliloquy, and I know
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish, but Beyonce had
money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
Yeah, shows her the creative solution. She said drop ism and cope approach. We need a break. I appreciate the break. Appreciate it.
Pick-mes and man done fine.
But I think I don't know. I think a lot of people, bro, who go to them Comic-Con shit, bro, them niggas say that them same type of women be wanting the same niggas that the other chicks be wanting. But I don't believe that shit though.
Yeah,
because them niggas be wanting to fuck with OnlyFans models and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And that is not even their lane.
Right. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like people, they going out of their realm. Like they chasing something that's not even what they match up with. But like when I went to the shit, it's to the point I was convinced, man, I'm gonna go to the New York one soon this year because it was so dope. They got art there. They got different type of events there. I'm like, oh, this is kind of cool. But I think the stigma of, oh, you're a nerd or you're weird. But I think, yeah, I mean, people should broaden their horizon sometimes, man. You know what I mean?
What is a male identified woman? What is that? What is a male identified woman?
A male
identified woman. Wait. If I could about the Comic, I think if a man finds if he goes to Comic-Con and he's a Comic-Con person and he finds a fine little Comic-Con woman, I'm pretty sure he'll take that over OnlyFans. But the male identified, I guess that's where we're going. Go ahead.
No, yeah, go ahead. The male identified woman, I think they're saying is a woman that usually sees stuff from a guy perspective.
Huh? Like young MA?
So a pick-me is a pick-me the same as a male identified woman?
They say a pick-me fall on.
A pick-me is like a pretty girl, like Danica Marie.
Wait, do you gotta be pretty to be a pick-me?
Wait a minute now.
Definitely not. Usually the ugly ones is pick-me. What are you talking about?
Never in this conversation.
She is a pick-me.
In the first 2 hours of the show. Called Danica a pick-me.
Y'all gotta go one at a time, please.
Party thinks is a pick-me.
I said that. She's a pick-me.
Yeah, Party thinks is a pick-me.
Okay, I think a male identified woman is like young MA because you identify as a man, but you're a woman.
That's what I thought. I thought like a stud type of chick, but y'all say
the first time I heard that, that's like, I don't want my mic to be peaking and shit. But the first time I heard that, that's what I thought. I thought it was some stud, Manny Fresh, young MA type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Are you guys talking about Priscilla, the queen maker? No.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah,
like
I
that.
thought she would be a male identified woman. Like she's
When they say male identity, they like at least in 20 now, they talking about like women who are just about their man. Like they literally changed their whole identity to what they man, like how they talk, how they walk is like how they man do. Huh?
So what's the difference between a pick-me and a male identified?
No, a pick-me is a woman that's just basically just saying whatever a man likes so a man can pick them, you know.
So what is a male identified woman saying?
Once she gets into a relationship, she changed into that nigga, basically.
They could be wait a minute, DJ Genesis. They could be the same thing, right?
Yeah.
A pick-me could fall under being male identified. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I want my girl to be I want my girl to be a pick-me. I want her to pick me every time. I want her.
Are you saying I'm a pick-me? People say I'm a pick-me.
Sometime probably, you know what I'm saying. People find different. People use it as a shaming shit. Like they'll call a nigga a simp because he do some shit that they consider simping or some shit like that.
Yeah, that's facts.
Yeah,
I don't think I come up here always agreeing with dudes though. I don't be coming up here just always agreeing with dudes. I don't know. I think I'm a pick me. I don't think I'm a pick me.
I would love my shorty to be ride or die for me.
But that's not a pick me. Like most, to me, what is sung like a pick me is like a attention seeking type shit.
Okay,
yeah,
like
she dress up, she look pretty. She get the male's gaze.
Wait. Why you can't look pretty and dress up?
Wait, hold on. I'm not even finished. She dress up, she looks pretty, but she caters to men. So she's
I'm a pick me. I like to dress up. I like to wear makeup. I put myself together.
Yeah, but do you go online and be like, oh, women are this and they this and
to me when I hear pick me, I hear
I'm better
get
than a black woman.
cash apps
My
because all the
channel
men
is
send you money.
channel is geared towards black women. You know?
So
when I hear pick me, when I hear pick me, I got you, Keon. When I hear pick me, I hear, hey, look at me. That's what I'm thinking is a pick me.
Oh, so you're saying I'm like, look at me, and I'm a pick me.
No, I wouldn't say that. But creative.
Sometimes DJ Genesis be wearing shit to have a cleavage out here in the camera. You know what I'm saying? And I don't knock it.
That's a
wait a minute. I don't knock it. I don't knock it because she's a single woman, and that if that's how she do her thing, go right ahead. You know what I'm saying?
I would say that's teasing. I don't say that's pick me. That's just teasing. You know, there's levels to it. You know what I mean?
When do I have my cleavage in the camera? I don't even be showing myself.
He reached all the
but
way.
not creative. Can an ugly woman be a pick me? Because it sounds like you saying ugly women can't be pick me's.
No, they could if they hang around the male and they trying to get picked and they agree with whatever he says.
A pick me is more like, to me, a pick me is more like when you chase a man, when you go after the man that you want and you want him to choose you or something like that. To me, it sounds like they're chasing the man instead of the man chasing them. Like,
I can see that.
You could say that, yeah.
Uh-oh.
They back again?
You didn't understand. Oh my goodness. We don't chase them, we replace them. You didn't get the memo. So basically, she's saying the pick me didn't get the memo that we don't chase them, we replace them. Okay. And that's why they're like that. Because we want to chase them.
So can a man be a pick me too?
I was just about to ask that. Is that a simp? Is a simp a man pick me?
There are more male pick me's than female pick me's, in my opinion.
God damn.
That's why y'all.
And it's not even close. It's
I know I'm
landslide.
a pick me. You understand me? I know a landslide. When the bitches see me compared to you niggas, they be like, it's a landslide. I already know you niggas. You understand me? You know, you got all your little shit. You got your little degrees. I have a degree.
Just make sure you being picked. That's all I'm saying. Make sure
What
you
Kevin
being
Samuels be saying? I got a PhD. Why you don't want to mess with me? Because you don't have no manalytics, nigga. No sauce, no flavor.
Manalytics is funny as fuck.
So that's what I try to teach.
How don't I
that's
have
what I try to teach my
You know
son.
what? I'm gonna let you cook because I don't even want to take over the panel. I'm gonna let you have it. You got the W. Go ahead.
When I'm talking, you listen. See,
you
I'm
can't
gonna
be the old
I'm
nigga,
not
man.
listening.
No,
I'm
no,
tuning
no,
out.
listen.
But go ahead.
I'm gonna help you with your salt. You got all the other shit, nephew. This is why you can't knock the broad you want.
We studied manalytics in fourth grade.
No, you did not.
Yeah, no.
You need to take the class again, then, player.
Ism. You know, in fourth grade, in third and fourth grade.
You dudes, no. That's what
DJ. Can I talk? He won't even let me get it.
because
I was going to just talk. I was going to say one sentence and then let him monologue.
Let him rock on.
A pick me is this dude. Whoever Cope, you're a pick me.
God damn.
How am I a pick me? I can't even get a word in.
No, but and you won't. And here's why you won't. Because you'll come up here and you have
no, you're no, Bleachy, because you're standing up for the dude that went against you.
You have came up.
You full screened it, nigga.
Or not, no, or JP. My bad. I keep confusing JP. But either way, your point is irrelevant, and it doesn't make sense. It's illogical.
They look like they stank.
We're not going with
I got my
How am I a when our argument don't even have to do with the picky conversation?
I got my
I censored my eyes.
That's pushing 70 years old. That's chasing a second child.
Ism, you say the titty stank? Is that what you?
Come on, man.
I'm just trying to figure out what he said.
I be having my titties out.
Like a dirty, all and it's kind of dirty.
This nigga retarded.
He's trying to waste
till
too
it
hard,
drop.
guys.
Your
Yeah.
witch, your witch. Do
No,
you think?
BG, you calling me a pick me? I take that
Yeah,
as a
you are. You
compliment
have been
because I
up here
usually
selling
hear I'm a
yourself. You've
misogynist
been selling yourself
and I
more than
hate
a
women
whore. You've been your
and I'm a
brain, your
terrible
school, your
person. So
daddy.
I appreciate
You
that.
done
I
gave
take
out
that
way
as a
too much
compliment.
information in a small amount of time. That's why you're a pick me. No one asked you about what your daddy left you when he passed. Nobody asked you. You bringing up your mom's race. You got to come on camera. Look at my eyes. Look
Okay,
me.
now you're being a
And you know what?
gaslighter.
You're in the top.
All of those
You
statements were
can't prove
brought
your
up in the
IQ. You can't
context
prove your
in
IQ.
real
They didn't
time
tell you
of
what it
those
is.
Bro, y'all got
Now,
conversations.
history.
bro.
I
You're
know
not
y'all got
going to
That's
do
how
the
history.
Becky
that's how history
strategy,
wow.
Beachy.
Buddy right here talking
Beachy.
like this. He
Go
talking
So
all
y'all
again,
know
like
each
he
BG.
trying
other.
to prove
Y'all
his
know each
things because
other.
I know he
All
can.
Say it
Beachy.
again,
Is
BG.
that
This
is
is
that
why
like
the
a
Maria
Becky
Your
told
low
you to
strategy?
listen
IQ
and
strategy
get
isn't going
women.
to
Just
work,
sit
Beachy.
back.
I'm
You been
sorry.
No,
low
go again,
IQ,
BG.
low
I'm sorry,
IQ.
sexy.
But
I'm
we ain't
sorry,
gonna
Nasty.
sexy,
you're not
This
but
is why
picking
these
me.
red
you're
pill
not
niggas
sexy to
can't
me,
get
but
women.
you're
They won't
sexy
even
to
listen to
ism.
what
So
a
you
woman trying to
Nah,
tell
qualify
she's
you.
not.
as an
She's
attractive
sexy. She's not
person.
ugly. She's
Dare
not
My
Let a
you?
ugly.
woman tell
opinion
you. You
doesn't
might learn
supersede
something.
all
Just to
men.
let y'all know,
The
nobody
fact
can hear
that
y'all.
ism rates Beachy a 9 out of 10, that's a
I never
valid
rated her.
opinion.
What are you talking about?
Anyways,
Saint ism, if you want to be a pick me
back
for
to the
Beach,
topic
Let's
at
go on.
hand.
Let's pass the mic around. Let's
Yeah,
pass
DJ,
the mic
DJ,
around.
back at the
DJ, let me
topic
ask you a
at
question,
hand.
DJ.
You
If
know,
a
because
man,
all I'm hearing right now when you guys
she
talk
mad
about
because I
these things,
cooked her.
that's all I hear when you guys talk
Go
to
ahead
me.
and ask the
And
question.
nobody's proving a point.
all right, so DJ, like, when I play around, well, we be playing around saying the black woman is God. Would you consider that like
You be playing?
a male pick me?
If you seriously saying that black woman is God and you agree with that, some niggas who do that shit is male pick me's. I ain't gonna hold you.
I
Man,
hear
the
those
black
every
woman
day
is God.
too.
What you
And
mean?
all of them
Y'all,
niggas pick me. I hear that every day, and they're all from the country.
I hear
look
you,
at
but
look at creative. Look at
Literally
creative.
come in the
here's
chat
the
and say,
thing. I
"Bitch,
hear
you
I'm
when
pick me."
black
tired of
men
you
And
and
then
hoe
they'll
tip
try to do what
niggas,
Shay
man.
Pierce
All
did.
that.
Just come in the chat.
I
They
hate
come
them
in
hoe
out
tip
here and
niggas.
say,
when
"Bitch,
a
you pick
black
me, you pick
man,
me." So that's what he doing, and it ain't. I just told him, no,
All
he
of
can
that
sit down because we
Mother
ain't
Earth bullshit.
like a
I hate them
mosquito.
niggas.
you
Like
know what, you know what
All
I
that
hate when
grand
black,
rising Hotep queen, the
Get
Yeah.
black
that
woman is
bullshit
God.
out of
you
That
know
here.
shit
what I
is
hate
from the
when a black,
nature boy.
Talking
That
shit.
wait a minute. That shit is
That's
from the
male
nature
pick
boy
me
No,
shit.
it's
shit.
not
Wait a
from
minute.
Nature
Nah, it's
Boy. It's
not
from
from nature
Sarah
boy.
Silversteady.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me say this then. It's not from nature boy. It's not
I'm
from
just
nature
saying.
boy invented it. But
Because
that's the whole nature of that shit. Like Nuwapians is one of the first people that start. Dr.
Yeah, it
Yark and
started
them
that
is one of
shit.
the first
yeah,
people that started saying that the black woman is God
that's
because
God.
everything come from a woman. You know what I
I
mean?
That was
hate
So
when
actually
I
no,
hate
it
when
I've
wasn't
never
even
heard
Dr.
that.
York. It was Dr.
and
Yusuf Ben Yakanan.
I
It
hate
was
when these
Sarah
folks
Nu-
but
Silversteady.
Say
but
that
and
again.
wait a
black
minute. Dr.
Nuwapians.
Yark was
black
before them
women.
niggas. What are you talking
No,
No,
about?
he
no,
was
no,
y'all
no,
like
he
y'all
wasn't.
know
No, he
y'all
was
Chris
Well,
not.
Ford.
I
That
would
was
say
that is
who
No,
made
he
it
wasn't.
Wait,
popular on
DJ.
YouTube
stuff
was
from the
Sarah Soon
that's
Steady
from
for
my
how
sure.
dare
I would
y'all?
say
DJ.
that.
I'm a
It
DJ.
was
Sarah
David
Sue
Steady.
Steady
It was
made that popular before Dr. Yark.
yes,
They
he
don't.
No,
did.
I said
No,
on
he did not.
YouTube. Dr. York wasn't on YouTube,
Dr.
brother.
Ben was the one who
Dr.
was trying.
Yark wasn't a yeah.
Wait, DJ,
Dr. Ben
doesn't
Y'all
it
can't
came
make
say
before
that.
Dr. York.
hold on? Why y'all
Enough
going
of this
against the black
bullshit.
woman
Who
is
gives a
God thing?
fuck?
I didn't get that. Why don't y'all agree with
No,
that?
I said
Sarah
Cause
Soon Steady definitely got it from
Tell him.
Dr.
You
Ben
didn't
and
got
Dr.
to tell the
York though,
shirt
for
on.
sure.
You
But
got to tell
listen
them the,
to
the,
this.
the
because
Hold
correct.
on, hold
No,
on,
I'm
hold on,
saying no. I'm
hold
saying I
on,
thought the panel. I thought
hold
y'all agree
on,
black
hold
women are.
on,
Wait,
hold
one at a time.
on.
Let her rock you. Let her rock. She been
You
a
think
voice.
every
So
black woman is God? Please explain to me why.
No. Oh, go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
Are you okay?
Yeah, like please
Yeah,
tell me
no,
that
Betterment. Go
you're not
ahead.
saying all black women are gods, because
Oh no, I rock
usually
with
that's not
Betterment.
the case.
Betterment has separated herself from the abundance of black women. I will put her in the 99th percentile. She
See, so
is in a class
Still,
of her
yeah,
own,
you're
in
picking
my
me.
if
opinion.
You're picking
Anyway,
me.
Hey,
Oh
this
God.
nigga's being a pick
but
me right
but
now. These
that's
but
what I'm
this nigga,
saying, Uncle
What's
this
Izzle.
what's
nigga's
he
but
talking
drunk and
about?
simping like a
but
This
motherfucker.
man
I
is
was
saying the black,
saying no. I'm
bro.
Shit make me
surprised because I
sick to my
thought most
stomach.
people. No, I'm saying I thought most of the people in this Lapeef network type of space. I thought y'all all agreed
That
black
nigga just
women are
called
God.
your channel
Man,
Not
Lafife.
all
Wait a
black
minute. Wait a
women.
What is
minute.
You
this?
go around
I'm not
calling
Latif.
all black women gods,
Wait a
queens. Like
minute. Most
I think
people.
no. If
Hold on.
no,
Hold
it
on.
would.
Hold on.
if you
Most people
okay,
in the Lapeef.
let's
Most people in the Lapeef shit is conservative Christian type people and shit. It's not
Yeah.
like people ain't on that
No,
type shit.
DJ, my bad. I was just gonna say, I personally think black women are God because it explains why existence is suffering and reality sucks so much. There's so much unnecessary pain and suffering. A woman has to. Maybe a white woman is no. If anything, no. Maybe a white woman is God. I think a white woman might be God. I think a white woman might be God because
you can't hotep your way into some Gucci, bro.
No, especially not no white woman hotepping. What the fuck? Like, what is you on? Like, no, nigga.
Tell you something.
No, I'm just
Most
saying,
black
guy.
women don't deserve
I'm
that
surprised
title.
you alpha
Black
males don't
women
agree.
ass.
You gotta let somebody else talk to Pookie. You gotta listen too because you're not listening. You gotta let the people respond.
Yeah, okay, Pookie. I mean, I'm DJ. My bad. Yeah.
Okay, so basically, you can't go around calling all black women goddesses and queens because some of us don't deserve that title. I'm sorry.
None of y'all deserve that title.
How about some of them, not some of us? Because I do.
Every last black, beautiful, melanated, chocolate woman is God. What is you talking about? We not got this.
No, not every black woman is God. I'm sorry.
We say everyone, not all of them.
If you want to call the hood rats,
Ain't even as a crack fiend, mama. You always was a black queen, mama. What is you talking about?
Hey, bro. Hey, bro. You gotta.
I ain't never heard no woman.
He ain't qualified. I said it.
That's crazy. I've never heard a bunch of women talk against being known and revered as God.
Violated right now.
I said the alpha God energy, so I don't know who she's talking about.
Yeah, like y'all being revered. Y'all be revered as high as God.
So the black men that have made it past the age of whatever,
them musty titties, them wasn't godly. Them things.
Honey, your musty dreads. You up there looking like fucking Ronald McDonald with them stupid ass looking dreads. If you don't get your goofy looking ass somewhere, honey, your dread look like my titties. Your dread look like my titties, honey. Them dreads look funky, just like my your dreads look funkier than my titties, honey. They look funky.
My dreads look like your titties. So if you said my dreads is ugly,
yeah. So your dread look funky, my titty look funky. We mean it, but you might as well put your head in between them and just gurgle. Shut the fuck up.
Big ass areolas.
With your big ass. Crazy looking
self.
self.
Salsa plates is areolas.
You got them salsa plates, man.
Yeah, you already know it. I breastfed all my children, honey.
Yeah,
that's how the kids find out where to drink their milk at.
You don't know what a titty in, what a titty begin with them salsa
black
plates.
Woman, man. What are you
treated
doing?
that motherfucker like a chew stick.
Right, that's how his hair look like a chew stick. Every single dread in his head like a chew stick.
Please stop calling every black woman God, goddesses, queens, sisters. Please stop.
Why?
Man, why are you against it though? Why? You're self-defeating. That's self-defeating rhetoric. Y'all.
Let me hear this. Wait a minute. Let me ask y'all this.
Please don't call us God.
Wait a minute.
Don't
right?
recognize our divinity.
Wait a minute, Genesis, right? I want us to figure some shit out, right? I want to know why she don't want black women to be called gods and goddesses and shit like that.
Wait a minute. Yo, why does his thumbnail look like that?
Whose thumbnail?
Why are we switching the subject?
Can we have the ladies talk,
Put me on the big screen, DJ.
No.
Put me on there with Betterment. Put me on there. Betterment looking good. Betterment looking good. No, I'm feeling the natural hair. That's all.
He in love with a cartoon. That's
nigga. I see me. I wear profiles that look like me. I'm assuming Betterment is not an ugly chick.
Bro.
She talk like a pretty
Wait a minute.
chick, so I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt.
Slow down, bro. Don't let it go. Just let it go, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I finished my point. Go ahead.
It's an avatar. Just let it go.
This is what I mean.
It's not my fault. A 70-year-old keep on replying to me every 30 seconds. He won't stop talking.
Go ahead. We gonna let the people in the middle go. Let the people in the middle go.
Wait, Dusty, what's wrong with with a picture?
Go ahead, Genesis and Betterment. Go ahead.
Go ahead, DJ.
I just don't understand why you would be against being revered, and that there are people that like look at the woman and her ability to bring life to the earth as a representation of God. Why do you think that is something negative?
Here's the thing, and the reason why I say that because not every black woman is a god, because some black women, they go into crime, like selling drugs, or they go into prostitution, or they do hood things that they should not be doing. That is against what my morals and what my standards are. So if you're going around calling every black woman god and goddesses, and they're sitting up here breeding degenerates, and they're pick-me and they're dangerous to other black women, then no, we should not be calling them goddesses, gods, and stuff like that, because it wouldn't make sense. Why?
Okay, so is everybody born with a belly button, and does that belly button not have to be severed from the woman to be able to live? Is it the first thing that you see?
That does not mean you're a goddess.
Well, no, but before a woman, before a baby knows of God or anything else, it knows its mother. It doesn't know the father. It just knows its mother.
But that does
and
not
so
mean
to that person,
or a queen.
to that individual baby
is a queen.
Okay.
We can't.
That's not the question. I didn't listen. The question is not if they're a queen.
Right. Like, you think a pick-me is a goddess?
Listen, I think that
So let me say that. Let me ask y'all this.
Babies, before they do anything, they know their mother, and to that baby.
Let me just ask this, so because it sounds like what you're saying, right? Is a black woman is a goddess because she could give birth to life, right? That's what you're saying, right?
I'm saying that the first thing a child knows is its mother. Before it knows anything, it knows its mother when it's in the womb. Then it comes out. Mom crawls up to the breast, feeds the baby. It knows it can't even see. It knows its mother.
You can't even parallel
before you even know what
if it's a bad mother?
Before someone gives you a description of what God is, all you know is your mother. And to you at that moment,
but that's what I'm asking. This is what I'm trying to figure out. What is both of y'all description of what God is? Because it sounds like y'all both talking about two different shit.
I'll let Betterman go because I just gave you what my breakdown is.
Right.
Listen, you can't be going around calling every black woman a god, because if we do, we might as well call Princella she's a goddess, and we might as well call Danica Maria, whatever her name is, we might as well call her a goddess, because they're both pick-mes. So why are we going around calling every black woman a goddess when they don't show that they are a goddess? They're not.
So what qualifies a woman to be a goddess?
They have to put into the community. They have to do like some kind of community service in order to get that title. You know what I'm saying?
So you got to do some earthly things to be godly.
Yes.
So but it's the woman that teach you how to. It's your mama.
I like that. I like
fed
that.
You. Your mama fed you up to a certain point, taught you how to.
That's basic shit.
That's not basic. It's not basic.
Even men can do that. That's
but no,
basic.
why are you interrupting me? That's not
Even
basic.
men.
That's not basic.
That is
language,
basic. Even
no, it is not.
fathers
No,
can
it's
do
not.
that.
Language
That's
is not
basic.
basic. Listen, language is not basic. Being able to learn is not basic.
Language is basic. I learned language without my mom didn't even teach.
Do you know how many people don't even know how to read?
Let her land for us, bro.
I mean, you guys really feel like that communication is like just a thing that just comes. And you know dang on well that there's people that out here that don't even know how to. I didn't say it was about black women or I said the woman. Bottom line is that they said that black woman is God. I say that the first thing that a baby understands, that knows before it knows anything else, is its mother.
Well, so women
because it stayed in that mother.
Oh,
so even if she might be a ghetto mom, she might be a whatever mom.
See, nah,
that
DJ,
baby didn't know her. That
this.
baby didn't know that she was ghetto or nothing like that. It just knew that it was that
let
baby.
Let me ask you this, and let me ask you this, and then you got it, and you got it, Pookie, right? Or whoever else want to ask them questions, right? Let me ask you this: can a pit bull be God?
No, no.
What?
A pit bull, DJ Genesis. Can a pit bull be God?
To a pit bull baby, it probably is. If a female pit bull,
so God is subjective. I see. Now I see what it is.
That's being birthed. And that woman is the only thing that pit bull know. to that
You
pit
might as
bull
well
that is
call a white
taking care of
woman
that
God.
baby?
You might
Is
as
that
well
Is the
that
call a
baby
human?
is
So let me
God?
ask you this: is the human the god to the pit bull, or is the pit bull the mother pit bull the god?
To the
Pit bulls don't believe in God.
to the baby that listen. What is the definition of God? Now we have to get into that. What is the
This is what
definition?
I'm
Animals
saying.
don't
This is what
even
I'm saying.
believe
You
in
don't got a
God. This is
solid.
just
Man,
You
the
don't
whole
got a
can I
solid.
man.
You
I
don't
mean,
got a
I'm just
solid
saying
enough
technically, if you want to
definition
be
of God. You
technical.
just saying if you give birth, you could be God. You know what I'm saying? That's not
Men
solid
give
enough.
birth
Yeah,
every time we
y'all
What
bust
I'm
the nut.
saying is that
damn.
supreme power, supreme being, like the all in all. Before anybody knew anything, you knew your mother. You didn't know anything else. From the rooter to the tutor, from when you were born in that baby in your stomach, then got birthed out that canal. The only thing you knew was your mother, and to at that
not
point,
true.
That
that's
doesn't have
all you
nothing
knew.
to do.
Not true.
Not
That's
true.
something
All right,
that
based on
women in
what?
general can give birth.
Yeah.
Like, come on now.
I
Man,
knew
at the
that
end, man, at the
bacteria
end
in
of
the
the day, the
body
black
when I was
woman
a
is
little
God is a
fetus in the body.
campaign
I knew
against
that
the bullshit
bacteria.
that people have to go through against white people saying that white women is the most beautiful thing on this goddamn earth. Ain't got nothing to do with actually being God. It's the fact that white men has set up here and oppressed us and made us think that we are not good enough to be beautiful and to be on TVs and to be on magazines and to do these things that white people has done for the
How
last,
you
I don't know how
Israelite
many years.
ass
Incorrect,
shit?
It has
Keon. The black
nothing to do
woman.
with all this other shit. It's a
Incorrect.
campaign
Incorrect,
against the
sir.
bullshit that white
No,
people has
the
put
black
us through.
woman is
That's
God.
why the
Actually
black
came
woman is
from
God,
ancient
because at the end of the
Egyptian.
day, they
No,
are
no,
beautiful
no,
enough to do
no.
the shit that they are able to do.
Wait a
And
minute.
that's
That's
why
not
they're
No,
where
God.
No,
no, the
Keon.
that's
black
I
not
Keon.
what
wanted
woman
it
to
is
hear the
is.
God
women
was
talk.
based on the matriarchal
Okay.
societies of Africa.
Wait a minute. That sounds good, Keon. Right? But the
Yeah,
reason
it
why they
sounds
was
good on
talking
paper.
about the reason why they were saying that is because they're saying if we originated from Africa and the oldest fossil or whatever is found in that, you know what I'm saying? They're saying that from the black woman birth, everything else. That's where really the black woman is God thing come
Yeah,
from
that's
too.
what they turned it into, but that's not what it was. What it
That's what it's
was is a
always been,
That's what
campaign.
it
Keon.
Oh
was.
God.
That's
That's
what
what
it
it's
was.
always
Y'all done
been.
turned it into all this
No,
other
no,
crazy
Right.
shit.
No,
It ain't
that's
got
what
nothing
it,
to do with that. It was
bro.
a
That's what
confidence
it.
booster.
That's
no.
what it was before that shit, bro. It was
Yeah.
actually some. It was some sort of explanation behind this shit. It wasn't
But
just
I'm
some.
trying to tell you what the reason was. What was the
You're
reason behind
wrong,
why we start
Keon.
saying these things? That's the
Dr.
reason.
Dr. Joseph
Because
Ben
niggas is
Yochanan
trying to
did the
fuck.
actual
That's why.
research in the ancient Egypt, and he found out it was a matriarchal society that was based on a female actual reverence of, like most African tribes and everything are based on, is a matrilineal society.
And that's
Man,
Even
y'all
down
not
to
And
trying to
see,
hear it,
this is
slavery.
man.
the
shit.
kind of talk that gets black people killed. I'm sorry. This is why people don't take us serious in the medical field. They don't take us serious when we're in pain, because we're talking shit like this. We
Like
need to
what?
No, betterment. No, you're letting them off the hook
stop
with
calling
that
other
one.
people
Man, do you
God.
know that even in
Nah,
slavery
better
they
man.
said that we were a
Why are you
matrilineal
trying to
society?
prove yourself to a white man anyway? That's
Do you
really
know
probably the
that we
problem
were
you need to ask.
that even in slavery they actually noticed that we were a matrilineal society, and in order to break up the black home, that they had to attack the women first to like separate them from the household.
I
That
guess that's
so
why. I
therefore
guess that's why black people got
that
conquered.
comes
Then
from
I
that's how
guess that's
things
why they got
were. That's how we
conquered. Then
were.
because they were matriarchal. That's why they got
No, they
conquered.
got conquered because they were able to separate the matriarchy from the actual the how we normally were, and the reverence and the love for their woman. They were able to destroy that, and that's why you guys are sitting up here
You're losing
sucking on
me.
each other's dicks right now.
You're losing me right now.
Oh gosh, okay, we're off topic, but
Yeah, you're losing me.
Yeah.
Now
Let's
we're
get
the
him out of the
what?
box.
Like I said, the black woman is God. Or again,
And that's a fact.
I'm willing to accept the white woman might be God because that would explain why there's so much
Oh my
unnecessary
God, bro.
pain and suffering for so
Fuck is
many,
your dumb
not just
ass talking
humans,
Oh
but
my
about?
God.
animals
Oh
too.
God.
Animals and insects. I feel bad. There's
This ain't
insects we
the
step on and,
stupidest
and
nigga I
unalive
ever
every
heard
day.
talk.
No, I finished. I landed the plane. Calm down, y'all. As much as y'all
Bro,
talk about simps and
you
pick-mes, y'all
are the
dudes really be
dumbest nigga I
simping
ever
for
heard
these
talk
women.
on this
Y'all be
panel,
really.
nigga.
I can't even talk for 30 seconds without
Why would
y'all
any
just going on an
Man,
outburst,
y'all
and
always
I'm not
trying to
even
take
why
what
would
he
being.
they
Wait a
saying.
give a
minute,
fuck who
Pookie.
simp, bro?
you've been the most long-winded or one that's
Exactly.
definitely
Like,
top
wait.
three.
And you still prefer this. This is what lets me know black niggas are the biggest simps in the manosphere, bar none. Go ahead.
That's what's up.
Where do you find these lame ass
You
niggas?
niggas are the biggest simps. Y'all want black women that insult
glad you
y'all
got to get
every
that off your
day
chest,
to
brother.
quote
I'm glad
unquote
that-
have a conversation. DJ keep making super chats and views off of these lame black simps who need black women's
These niggas is from
approval.
Iowa somewhere. What
That is a gold mine. I wish I could have a
these
channel
bitches wanna
making money
fuck
off
you,
of you
nigga.
black
Driving
simps
all
like
the
you are.
bananas on the panel.
Please keep it going,
fuck is
DJ.
these niggas
Please
from,
keep it
bro?
going, bro.
Wait, hold on,
I
Cope.
applaud.
Cope,
Seriously, I'm proud of you, bro.
Why is it
I
that
got a
nigga
question
booted
you
you
on
off
that,
the
Cope,
panel?
because I think I
God
do
booted you off the
believe
panel,
Cope.
nigga.
You
Woo,
do
I got
need
y'all
and
hot.
want Cope, hold
No,
on.
we
I
cold.
do believe
It
that
ain't
you
hot.
need and
Yo, I
you
got
want.
y'all hot. Damn.
Wait a
I was
minute,
just
you gotta
joking.
let other
I
people
didn't even know.
talk too.
Damn,
Wait a
I didn't know
minute.
y'all took it that serious.
Not
You gotta let other people talk too after you finish. You know what I'm saying? You
I
can't
wanted
just
to
keep
take,
going, bro.
because Cope said something right there that kind of let my light bulb go off.
And that didn't apply to Fighter, by the way. I'm not talking about.
I'm going to put him in. I got him. He's in the background. He ain't got self-control. Gosh, bro.
So Cope, I think we do need and want woman's approval. And this includes you, code approach. You want and need a woman's approval, because then you're gonna look at yourself like, damn, women don't rock with me. I can't get any woman to fuck with me. There must be something wrong with me if I can't get any woman. So I do think that as men, we all do need and want a woman's approval. That's why niggas be shooting schools up and all that.
I mean, I don't know about need, but I want it. I don't know about need it though. That's crazy as hell to say that you need a woman's approval. That's that bullshit.
Wait a minute. Betterment. You said they don't have what? What they don't have, Betterment?
Game.
Oh my God! No, that don't exist.
They don't have the ism.
The reason why the black woman is God. The reason why the woman is God is if we all stop having babies for y'all and try to abort them.
Just said it. Code approach. You don't have
life will
game,
cease to
but
exist.
Oh man,
What, you talking about
When
being
he
a
talking
murderer?
over the girl, I couldn't hear what she was just saying.
Okay.
I said the reason why the woman is God
No,
is
we was
if
talking
we aborted all y'all children,
Betterment.
life would cease to exist. Period.
Wait a minute.
DJ, when have you ever heard Sarah Soon say the woman is God?
Okay.
He just said the black woman is God, but the
Okay,
bottom
then.
line
So what do we like?
Well, what I'm saying is that if the black women stop having babies, black people will cease to exist.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Women alone don't make babies. Like we talk this shit like if we ain't even humans. Like how do babies
What I'm
come?
trying to tell you is if we all aborted our children and stopped having kids and stopped portaling them through,
If
it
these
don't matter
niggas
how
start
much nuts you
fucking
bust in
AI,
them,
if these niggas start fucking AI, dog,
there will be no children.
She's
what the
just
fuck?
like
This is what I'm saying. So is the black man God too? Like
No, because you
5%.
can't have a baby without the woman
No,
actually
that's a
knows
fact.
that
No,
baby.
you done lost your dead. The black man is God too. The fuck is you talking about? You done lost your damn mind. What you mean?
I ain't gonna lie. Listening to this nigga,
You done lost your damn look.
Oh hell no! We ain't going down a nail.
She gave you the tatas to quiet you down, Keon.
No, ma'am.
You can't disagree. She gave you the titties.
Nah.
She ain't gonna unguard the black man. We're not gonna do that.
No.
Yeah, I
So she
mean
need to go
that's
back and fix that. So I don't know where that came from, but
That's why I'm saying she's trying to turn into the woman is God.
Yeah,
No,
now
it's the black
No, the
woman.
black woman
The
is
black
God. Yes,
woman.
the black woman is God. But what I'm trying to say is that when we talk about the woman, I'm talking about the woman's the ability to portal that baby through.
you going too
if
far.
we stop doing
look,
that,
just
we
because
too
God
far.
made you the fucking
Cockroaches hate
apartment for the
babies.
baby, don't
Give
make
me
you
a
God.
A
God just made you the
cockroach
apartment for the
motherfucking
baby. That's it.
Okay.
God made you the apartment. That's it. You're not special. God made you the apartment.
God doesn't wear another God's hair on his head.
Well, I don't wear
you
it.
see where y'all reducing this conversation to.
You know what God do? God can wear any hair he wants. He's God.
He
We
doesn't
not.
need another person's hair on their
That's a
head.
good. That's a good one.
We
So
That's a
why
good
not.
one.
can't God wear dreadlocks if he wants?
Well, I'm just those are mine. Hair of wool,
Yeah,
like
can the pregnant
Jesus.
God?
That's what it's
Can the
saying
pregnant
about.
God run
Did
5
God
miles?
dye his hair? Did God dye his hair to
It
cover
said
up the
hair
gray?
of wool.
God
It
don't
said
dye their hair to cover up the gray. And,
So if
what
God
and
get
color
a
did it
however,
buzz
say?
cut, he's
What
not
color did it
did
God.
say?
God
It
dye
said
his hair
color of
Oh, you
brown?
saying
Does
copper.
isn't
not
got that
have
just for
gray
men?
hair
It
He got
said
that just for
skin of
men.
copper, hair of wool. Why you hating on me? I
and
look like
not
God.
hair of dye. Hair of
Wool.
dye.
Wait,
Just
Jesus
Bad
is
dye
God.
job.
just because she wear a covering don't mean she covered.
White Jesus.
Hair of bad dye
Well,
job.
when
What
you
about
wear
that
a
God?
Just because a hoe
whatever
standing
hair that's on
outside, that
top
means
of
she
your head,
outstanding.
because the head is the crown, that's what woman you represent. So you're not God. That woman on top of your
Honey,
head is your God.
I have my
Wait,
own
isn't
natural
be
hair, so
quiet.
I
Be
don't
Yeah,
wear
her
no.
quiet.
I
hair
have
is
natural
natural though,
hair.
isn't she? She got it.
Yeah,
Oh, your thing is
Genesis
I
is
wear a
all
headlamp.
natural.
I
You
wear a
know,
headlamp.
she's Hotep.
Well,
Yes, she is.
Hotep
I
I
don't
tripping.
know.
am.
She
you
hotep.
don't
She
have to
talking
be
about the
tripping.
woman
But
is
I'll
God.
tell you,
That's
No,
you
I'm
some
wear
Ifa.
bullshit.
I
That
ain't
ain't
wear your
hotep.
natural
I'm
hair
Ifa.
That's not
sometimes.
hotep
I'm
at
not
all.
Hotep.
Creative.
I'm
You wear
Ifa.
your
I'm a
natural hair
Latia.
sometimes, so
We
you
I'm
don't
all
a
have to
pick
trip,
me.
Ashe.
Yeah, she
creative.
I'm
Ifa. She
Ifa.
Ifa.
I'm
She
Ifa.
don't
That's
wear
all I
Male
deodorant.
do.
pick me, so you niggas suck
I know
toes.
my girl
Dick.
Betterment got natural
You niggas
hair. I
suck
know her
toes.
hair is the best on
But
the
Ass.
you
panel.
know,
I already know.
You
I
niggas
already
suck
know the
for the bitch,
assignment. So
nigga.
Oh, we about to go hair for hair for hair for
Women
hair.
think
Wait a minute.
girls
Oh,
want
that
some
man
Nigga,
is
curly
bitch is
hair.
smecker,
Guess
nigga.
what?
doing
no,
his
I'm just saying.
nails.
I know a baddie when I hear a baddie
Out of here.
talking. That's it.
when I
It's that
hear a
simple.
baddie,
I'm not
it's
even
simply
single. I can't even.
Is
I can't
it
even.
is it
So
getting
it's
dry,
not
Beachy?
even a.
Is it getting dry?
Compliments. Stop.
I know creative, you usually wear your natural hair, okay? And you usually are a black woman is God. But tonight, whatever horse that is, or whatever, like that's a
Yo, who's
Come
stallion.
fucking
on, man.
stop?
Come on, man.
Yo,
Stop.
it's I'm about to
Stop.
get cussed
Leave
out on
this
the
woman
panel
alone.
This
tonight.
is
I'm
Leave
not
crazy.
even
her
with it.
hair
Nah,
alone.
Aqua's just mad
Don't
because she
do
It's
blew the
just
Beachy.
ball
Don't do
jokes.
earlier.
Beachy.
I'm
Creative,
not
is it
with it
joke?
She
tonight.
blew the
It's
ball
not
Creative.
earlier,
okay.
Is it
creative. So
joke?
don't act like
Creative?
you just started.
We used to say that as kids. They used to get the horse's tail and they would cut it and put it in the bag and sell it.
But
We used
but
to,
her
it
hair's
was
already
joke.
twist. That's still curly.
Hey, have y'all ever seen
Um,
like on Facebook how they really make the hair? They make it out of like some rubber and shit, and then they do a few things with it, and
They
then they
make it
For
out
put it
of
in the
real?
plastic.
For
plastic.
word?
Y'all see, y'all got plastic in y'all head.
Oh,
What is
synthetic.
going on with our
Yeah,
sisters?
synthetic. Yeah,
Hey,
synthetic
it's a
hair. Yeah,
billion-dollar
synthetic hair.
industry. So
Well,
you
that's
know,
probably why a lot of our kids is getting autism because y'all putting
Damn.
plastic in your
but
head.
look at this
no,
though. Back in the
no.
ancient times in Egypt or Kemet or whatever you want to call it, them people had wigs and shit. You know what I mean?
Nah, bruh, that was
Yeah, them
dreads.
ladies had wigs,
They
bro.
did have wigs.
Some of them
I
had their
don't
bald
know.
head with
Mhm.
tattoos and shit and wigs on top of
I
that
don't
shit.
know. I don't
So
know.
what does that
I'm gonna
mean?
quit. I'm gonna quit talking about kids, but I
Wigs
do
used
be
to be
seeing a
some
lot of kids
royalty shit.
with different kind of stuff
Ah,
going on with them than I used to. I be like, how are so many black kids coming with
damn.
these different things, man? It used to not be like this. It's like
It's a
normal.
defect. It has to do with age.
Statism. Go look it
It.
up and then come back and
It
tell
has to do
me
with
why.
I'm
age.
just saying, is it the shots they
I
giving
just
us?
can't
Is it
right
what
now.
we eat?
I
What?
just can't.
Oh,
Why
so
are
you
so
saying
many? Why is this becoming normal, like
so
in
you
our
saying like back
community?
in the day wigs was like jewelry.
So
No, I'm
you
saying
color your hair like
Right,
wigs,
like
bro.
jewelry,
Your hair is not that
like a
color.
hat.
Like a
Man,
hat.
they
Okay,
wore
got
wigs back in the 60s too. What y'all talking about? All y'all grandmas
so.
had a wig,
Would
nigga.
that be
Fuck
a
y'all
hair
talking
hat?
They
about?
just want something
It's
to
a
complain
hair hat. A
about.
wig is a hat.
Oh,
A
that's
wig
The
is
wig
like a
hat.
hat.
All y'all
It's
grandmas
a
had a
hair hat.
wig, nigga.
yeah.
All of
Yeah,
y'all
it's a hat.
grandmas had a wig.
Dusty, they just want to talk. That's what it
Ism
is.
dates white women, so he
I'ma
don't know
stop
about the
talking,
black
man.
black
What does
women.
that
I'ma
matter?
stop.
What
That
does
shit
it
is
matter,
But
But
G?
they wear
I
That
ain't
is
gonna
not
lie,
very
yo,
Snow.
serious.
yo,
I
DJ,
apologize.
yo,
I
DJ Hey, Genesis,
You wearing a
your
head cover? You
pimps,
talking
your
about the
pimps
black
love
woman's
dating
God?
those- you dating the
said
mayo
it.
monkeys,
taking
bro.
it too
Isn't
far.
him
I
like the
apologize to
trapper?
the
He like the
sisters.
snow bunny.
I
The snow
apologize
roaches.
to the
The
sisters.
snow
Right.
roaches.
So you
So,
wearing a
autism,
head
I
cover?
heard
You
you like
talking
the
about the
snow
black
bunny.
woman is God?
They
Everybody
help
want to
him
jump
dye
on me
his
now.
hair so
I
the gray
just
don't
said I
show.
apologize to the sisters. Now I take it back. It's just jokes.
That
Now,
nigga
if you want to
ism got
keep going,
extensions. Look at
Nah,
his
I crack
picture right there.
me a white
He got
girl though. This shit.
extensions.
Don't get it twisted. Shit. What you talking about?
Right.
Whoa,
I'm
what
just
kind of
joking.
white
Oh,
girl
you
you
talking
talking
about
over
that
here?
crack
The
pipe?
black woman is God, but I
Crack.
crack me a white girl.
Are you
Don't get it
doing
twisted.
crack,
I'm just,
Keon?
huh?
Yeah, you guys are talking about that crack pipe. Okay.
Hey,
That's what
nah,
he's talking
he
about,
talking about a
right?
snow. He
No,
talking
I'm
about a snow.
No,
No, you guys talking about
this
that
what I
white
want to
powder?
ask Keon.
No,
How is the
no.
black woman God
He talking
when
about
they
that
get
snow.
kicked in the pussy every month.
Yeah, I'm talking about that.
They be
snow
doing
crack.
what with the pussy? What you talking about?
They get kicked in their
it's
pussy
snowing
every
crack.
month. How she got it? She get kicked in the pussy every month.
Who she getting kicked by? What you?
You know these
God
black women.
kicks her in the pussy every month.
We might need to call the police on that.
You know these
on that
black
situation.
women don't want to listen. I don't know why y'all keep going back and forth with
Right,
them.
that's why he always date the white woman, so he
Yeah,
talk about the
y'all,
black women
if
so
you get a
bad. Shut up,
snow,
Satanism. Go with
she
your
will
snow bunny.
increase your credit score. Your
Don't
credit
be
score
here
go up 50 points. Soon as
criticizing
you
black
talk
women.
to
Go
a
to your
white woman,
cracker and
soon
go
as you
ahead
talk to a
and
white woman, your credit score
crackety-yak,
just start
yak, yak.
increasing. Like
That's
snow
why you
credit
not
how
on the
crypto
white
be going
piano
up,
trying to get
and
in
it
the
just
white
go up,
drawers.
and
That's
it
what
go
I.
up. You know what I mean? So you
Listen,
gotta go get you
the
an
moment they
almighty
get
wife.
them a cracker, they want to sit here and start talking diminishing black women.
Right?
Well,
Saltine.
black women want to try to shove titties in your face. You know, a white woman, she get up and work out in the morning.
No, she don't.
And don't
No, they
nobody
don't.
want
I
them
can show
little-
you a picture right
don't
now of a
nobody
cracker.
want them little
You know that all them
muffins.
black guys be liking them old
Gotta
frumpy, look,
shove some
crazy looking
old.
black
They just
white
want to
women.
shove some old dusty titties and a
They
piece
want
of
to shove
chicken in
them
your mouth.
like all that
Everybody
fur.
that.
Listen, you like to lick on that baby's fur, on that white lady's fur, all
Everybody
over her
want that,
body.
you know, that box craft
You be
cheese
eating
and macaroni.
her little
If you
fur
don't make
box,
it
all
like
that fur
grandma,
all over her body.
some of y'all ain't real
You like
black
all that
women
fur?
anyway. Y'all be ordering DoorDash.
All that
and shit.
Neanderthal fur.
Y'all ain't no real, black
Do you
women
like
know how to
all
make
that
gravy.
Neanderthal fur, sir? You like that Neanderthal fur? You like to eat like
I ain't
from
gonna
the
lie. I ain't gonna lie,
Neanderthal?
DJ Genesis. I don't like cuddling because the smell of that wig sometimes it don't like.
But
I
do you
don't
like
want
the smell of the Neanderthal fur? You like
Got a
that
bastard
Neanderthal
smell.
smell? That
Nah,
like
let's
animal
be real.
smell?
Yeah,
That
that's
dog smell?
the
When they
wig.
got
The
no
wig is
shower?
I'm
itchy.
just joking.
You know
the
the
smell
wig
of
is
that
itchy.
motherfucker be hella close to your nostrils and you like
The
right
wig
there.
is
I
not
don't wear
itchy.
wig.
The
I don't wear
scalp is
wigs, but
the wig is not itchy. The scalp is itchy. You know what I'm saying? The wig ain't got no.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't cuddle with bitches. I get hot too quick.
keep
You ever
talking
try to
about black
cuddle when you
women
got the wig
when y'all
on?
be up with them Neanderthals.
Do your
they
your
fur.
head smell like the inside of a boxing glove after a 12-round match?
What does the Neanderthal
love
smell like when they
Neanderthals.
get wet?
Y'all
though?
niggas crazy.
Nobody
But no,
understands
I don't be
the
cuddling.
way.
Period,
I
man.
don't
My
know what's so
arm
funny.
get loose. I
You
don't like
don't
Man,
cuddle,
shut the
nigga.
fuck
What?
up, nigga. You niggas
What?
talking about
I
black
don't.
women is
I don't
God.
cuddle,
You
bro.
don't
I
cuddle.
tell her.
Nigga,
She
shut
she
your
she
fine
lay
ass
in
up.
front of me. That's my
Black
cuddling.
woman
I'm
is
not
God,
like
but you
putting my
don't
arm
cuddle.
around
Shut
her.
the fuck
I
up.
ain't doing all that shit.
Yeah,
That's why these
yeah,
niggas
I'm
be
a cuddle.
lying, man. Like,
I'm a
They
cuddle.
like to smell
But
a
you
wet
guys
dog
love
in the
those
morning.
smelly wigs. You guys put up with them, so
I'm about to say,
No,
I
they
was
like
just saying, I ain't
the
gonna
smell
cuddle
of wet
because her
dog in
hair
the morning.
smells. Like, what the
That
fuck?
wet dog smell. You know,
Hey,
that's
we
why they
not
have to
doing
have
no
all them
cuddling.
products and
Hey,
stuff.
Nigga,
I
put
don't
her
know how
go,
that
go
came
make
up,
her take a
but
shower or some
wait,
shit.
we ain't doing
that's
all
her
that. Ain't
natural
nobody
hair
finna be
that's
laying up on your
seeping through
fucking
the
arm,
wig
okay? Get
that
your
she's not
armpit
washing her
somewhere else.
natural hair.
Move
That's not
over. I'll curl up at a man's feet, but I'm not finna be up under your armpit. So that illusion that TV puts off on
Exactly.
cuddling, can we erase that? Because that's not how it
Beachy,
is.
but you got green eyes. You don't count.
Nigga, how dare
The
you?
fuck?
Not fucking with
How dare
you.
you, fighter?
I'm playing. I'm playing.
How dare you? I want an apology. It was out of the coach. No, but seriously though, that hair do be itchy depending on like man. No, I'm with y'all on that. Take it off, or
Right.
bring the tennis ball to
Some of that
bed,
hair be
baby.
hell.
Bring the tennis ball to bed.
The tennis ball.
The
Is she a
tennis
pit
ball.
bull?
Now you need to
She a
have
pit
some
bull?
hair. Now we ain't. I don't know why people don't have hair, but that's not my
I'd rather
testimony.
you come to
So
bed with
Damn.
the tennis
that shit
ball
do
than
be
the
itchy.
Probably
wig.
because they don't
And
have
then the
hair,
ones that
Beachy.
got
What
it
you?
glued on, they don't got no scalp and they can't breathe. It do stink. Okay, they don't even gotta be politically correct. That shit stink. All right. Look at I want to smell that. And ain't nobody. Why is y'all so close? People get hot when they sleep. Scoot the fuck
That
over.
exactly. That's
Like
I like that
See,
shit. Though.
some of us got ceiling fans.
you're not gonna
You know
hold
what
me
I'm
around
saying?
my waist.
Some
When
of
I'm
us got
trying,
good
I
ceiling
be
fans.
thrusting and elbowing and flipping and at
You
the
got
head.
5 minutes.
I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. So no, you trying to hold me
Beachy,
while
but
we're
you gotta crack the window so the air can circulate in the room, man.
ain't nobody trying to be up
Why is
under
your
y'all like
room
that. Why
hot
can't
like
you
that?
just stay on your side? I stay on
That's
mine.
what I'm saying. That's
Nice talking to y'all.
I get hot too quick, man.
Not let man. I'm touchy, man. I'm touchy. I like.
Nah, I'm touchy. She can lay in front of me, but I'm not about to be wrapped around.
Man,
I'm just
I be
saying I ain't
all
gonna be
over
wrapped
my
around
woman.
her and
You
shit.
hear me?
I want to be a body pillow. Nigga, throw that whole
Why
leg
can't
over.
women just wear their hair the way they want to wear their? Maybe when we want to change our hairstyle.
That's what I'm saying. I like bigger girls, man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Y'all
Shit,
are
fuck you talking
crazy
about.
with the hair stuff.
like
Because we let
you
y'all
like
walk
big
around
girls,
with y'all
yeah?
stupid
I like
do-rags
I like
on.
women, period. But you know, it is what it is. Good.
Y'all are jealous because y'all can only like do about 3 or 4 hairstyles. We got all these varieties. Y'all getting jealous because y'all really want to do all that.
I seen Dusty lay a lace front on IG before. He laid a man.
You did?
Hey, I gotta get this chili, okay?
It was a man unit. Hey, but
I
it
gotta
was
get
the beard. That's what it was. It was a lace front beard.
Hey, that was like $700 though. I had to
A
get
lace front beard.
kind of like yours, fighter. You know, one of them.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
I better not hear Dusty talking about weed
Oh, wow.
or
all that
Beijing
stuff on their head, Beijing and all that crap. Pretend like that only the women be trying to lie on about their
A
hair,
lace
but
front
having
beard.
that Beijing
Hey,
on their
baby,
like
I'm
beard.
39 and I ain't got I got one gray hair right there and one right there. That's it.
Right, but you go to the barber and they try to put that Beijing.
He is the barber, honey.
I ain't never got nothing. I ain't never in my life got no Beijing.
Putting that damn Beijing on your damn.
Never in my
wait a
life.
minute now. Pump your brakes. Dusty the barber of the
Oh,
snake.
this nigga.
Nah, he the barber of the snake. You can't barber. Everybody know you can't barber him. Now, come on.
Oh, and he drunk too. Okay. All right, go ahead.
Bro, this is weird. What you talking about? I'm making better choices. Niggas Nicola
Not you,
Ultra,
Dusty.
nigga.
Nigga, we not talking about
2.6
you.
carbs, nigga.
Oh man.
Y'all jealous because
So
y'all
either man, you don't see nobody else.
y'all hair get the receipt.
Well, I gotta get. She gotta speak first, Creator. I'm getting around to you too, Creator.
Hey, what the hell you come up here in the middle of the night if you don't go to bed?
Hey, BG. Hey, Creator. I see Creator got her hair done. How you doing? She done got her hair done. She trying to get chosen.
Hair
I
done,
see
nails
you,
done,
Creator.
everything done.
Creator said, "Hey, put that bill down and come on over there about 2:00 in the morning."
Every time either man come up here, he come when he feeling himself, he feeling freaky. He come with all the sex talk. We was over here having ideology conversation and conscious debates, and here you come talking low in the mic, trying to be sexy.
Is he a low IQ black?
You know, he been watching porn all night. They gonna
I wouldn't say that.
A low IQ black is funny.
Yeah. All I'm saying is I just came up here. What's up, Genesis? How you doing? How y'all feeling, man?
Trying to fuck something. This nigga crazy.
He's trying to leave with something.
You gotta fuck it from the side because you gotta run from that.
You know, it is late. It is late.
Oh gosh, he came back.
That white boy
Y'all been cutting up tonight. Y'all been on your worst behavior. Okay, I'm the only one that has some decency. I just want this to be on record.
Please.
Shit, you okay? All right.
Yeah, ain't nobody innocent. Everybody stained. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody.
Everybody
innocent.
know, not me.
First thing for
Definitely you was everybody, man.
I was nice.
Hey, y'all know Creator said she back on the market now. She trying to get a man. Just let y'all
For
know,
real?
Creator.
Man, Creator better stop playing. She know what she look like. But go ahead, my baby.
Creator said she look good with that. She got the new twist in. She said.
He said he want to see the dark. He said he want to see the dark under cheek that's like a shade darker than the middle cheek.
Wait. She got cheeks.
You know how like sometimes the under cheek be like a shade darker than the mid cheek.
Yeah,
that's what y'all be dealing with.
Like,
dang.
Oh, so I'm the only one.
I know what he's saying. I know what he's saying. He talking about the booty. I know what he's saying.
He's talking. He's talking.
Finally, you be dealing with that too.
Hey, it is what it is. I like black women. It is what it is.
Yeah, you can.
You know what? I don't know.
I like the two-tone booty,
but I am a decent, type of person, and I don't engage in, these type of conversations. They're inappropriate.
BG.
I'm sorry, BG.
Come on.
Hey, Dusty.
Two-tone booties matter.
Right now.
Dusty.
Two-tone booties matter.
I just want to see Dusty. What's your type? Look left or look right?
Both, nigga.
Oh my god.
Oh, both of them. Speak your game.
Beach is my friend. Okay, I can't speak on it like that. That's my friend.
Let me hear your best pickup line to create.
By the way, so the 18 letter he said, if the black woman is God, stop wearing those raccoon tails on. Oh, stop wearing the raccoon tails on top of y'all scalp like Davy Crockett. I don't know who is Davy Crockett.
That was American show.
Good job.
All right, let's go, Dusty. Spit your game. Creator said she need practice. She getting back on the market, bro.
Nigga, I'm 40. I don't spit no motherfucking game.
What'd you just say? I got a car and a
he gonna pay a bill
under my bed. I'm worried, dude.
That's either man game. He gonna pay a bill.
He gonna pay a bill. Yeah, you and Mick, y'all
gotta
just
go them bills. Yeah, man.
Yeah, you be tricking, Dusty? Yeah, you look like you be
I
tricking.
like who like me.
Fix your voice, man. I don't feel comfortable.
I like who
with you
like
up
me,
here
man.
whispering
And why you
bullshit,
so
my friend.
interested where I put my
This
dick?
nigga laying on his stomach on the phone, you know what I'm saying? With
Hey,
his
wait a
feet
minute.
waving in the
Hey,
air.
y'all remember when Dusty came back over here and y'all tried to say him and E sound alike? And now look, y'all hear
They
them
do.
together. They
Nah, we sound
alike.
Oh,
No,
totally
they
nah, they
don't.
don't sound the
Nah, they
same.
sound different.
See, I told y'all they don't sound like
I'm glad he came up because now they can stop saying I'm this nigga.
Yeah, you can't be great as me, nigga.
I think tricking is the best option for men to get women, though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I know you
Personally.
be tricking.
No.
Yeah, that's the best option. You know, you don't have to go through 10 years of learning the ism, wisdom, and shit. You know, just pay your bill. You ain't
All right,
gotta do nothing.
Ken,
honey,
Ken, wait, I gotta ask him a great question. Ken, what woman have you tricked on? And can you give an example?
A couple. I give you a couple.
Like what did you do? What'd you pay for?
Okay.
Some things.
Some McDonald's.
I feel
what?
like niggas shouldn't be
I'm just
tricking if
messing
they
with
got
you.
kids, nigga. If you got kids, you shouldn't be tricking, nigga.
So I just want to know
what the kids
Ken, what did you
It
pay
ain't
for?
tricking if you got it, Dusty. Go
Nah,
ahead,
fuck
Keon.
that. I don't give a fuck. No, it's tricking because you got it. Because if you ain't got it, you can't trick. Shout out to Uncle Izzy.
Right, that's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one.
I don't know what's happened to you, Pete. Like, I don't understand what's going on. I came up here on a positive note. Okay, this was about the male identified woman and the pick-mes. You men have once again taken over and ruined our ladies' night. The ladies are packing up their pussies, and we are.
The ladies' night ended at just to throw this out there. The ladies' night ended at 12 o'clock. Just to put it out there. Ended at 12.
Okay. We're packing the pussies up, and we are leaving the place. The pussies are packed and leaving the place. PPP, not the loan. I don't care. You fucking take it.
Now, Beachy, speak for yourself.
Ignoring us. Okay.
We don't want the pussy to leave, Beachy. Come on now.
No, we're already like got
Yeah,
our
you
shoes on.
ain't gotta
Look,
take.
look,
The
I
pussy
promise
ain't
this
gotta
nigga won't.
leave. But
This nigga won't call y'all God no more. I promise.
promise.
Look, Keon, stop calling the women God, bro. You making them run.
You think it's my fault? you think it's
you was defending them.
That's crazy.
The one that want to be called God is still up here, so I don't think it's him. You know what I'm saying?
It wasn't Keon. It was that
Don't no woman
simp
want to
coat,
be called.
wherever
Like,
he
how
at.
can a woman respect you if you think she God?
Well, I don't respect any of them, but I still like them. Like me liking you and respecting you are two different things, and I'm a God every day. That all day.
Wait. You said that you don't respect any of us?
Not y'all.
That
I
is
said,
crazy.
I'm a man regardless if a
that's
woman
not what I
respect me or
said.
not.
Hold on, you gaslighting. That's not what I'm saying. The men that come in the chat, God is. I'm probably don't respect. I mean, I might like them, but I don't really respect them. That makes sense.
Oh, you don't respect the
like
niggas that say the black.
In both sides.
And I could care regardless.
Genesis, you respect the niggas. Genesis, you respect the niggas that say the black woman is God.
Yes, you do.
Yes, and I would say that he's God too.
Well, I'm just saying, God don't like everybody. So that's what I'm saying. We're having an issue here because even
God feel like God's outside yourself.
Man, I am a Christian.
God think that God is outside of yourself.
Look, I am look. At the end of the day, look, I'm big God. I'm a Christian, right? Do you really think that I'm saying that a black woman is actually God, the creator? Like, is that what you think I'm really saying when I say the black woman is God? Do you think that's what I'm saying when I say the black man is God? Is that what you really hearing? Will you hear me say that?
The prince is God.
Came out your mouth, nigga.
Damn.
So,
That's your white side. That's your white side.
Let me clip that. Let me clip that. Fighter said, wait a minute. Fighter said Jay Prince is God. I just had to clip that shit.
Make fun of you, Fighter.
You know what? You have brought up a question, DJ.
We're not satisfied. Okay, let's take a screenshot.
Shout out to Yahweh. Fuck is you talking about?
DJ, you have brought up a question to me earlier. Had me thinking a little bit. You said the dog, if you mess a pit bull, they come out with different colors. This is why I think that we supposed to be raised together. Because let me ask you, who do lions hang with?
Lions.
Who do zebras hang with?
Them damn zebras.
Who do deers hang with?
The motherfucking deers, boy.
Who do dogs hang with?
Well, they hang with a lot of them.
Human.
So if animals could be race loyal, why can't we? I'm Jay Prince for president of
Wait
United
a minute. Look how I'm about to catch you. Wait a minute. Don't run. Wait a minute. Look, I'm about to catch you. Don't run. Look, I'm about to catch you, right? Because dogs got different breed of dogs. Humans is different types of humans. You know what I'm saying? Because
Okay, bluebirds stick with who? Bluebirds. Rare birds hang with rare birds.
No,
Eagles hang with black
all
eagles.
hang out together.
they all hang out in the same
No,
tree.
they don't. Pigeons. I'm across the street from pigeons. Pigeons hang with pigeons. I'm trying to tell you, goldfish hangs with goldfish.
Wait a minute. That's that don't mean that they don't mate and have new species and shit.
I never have you seen it?
Did you get to go to multiple classrooms?
When did you see it?
Stay in the same class.
Bro, how you think they get it? They be having some different types of birds because some birds could fuck each other and make more birds. And shit.
When did you see that?
It happens, bro.
When did you see it?
I see it just happens.
Nobody watching. Well, you can't just assume that.
Bro, just like that, bro. Don't you see they got some shit named a liger and all of these different types of shit? They got
a liger.
Bro, when these shits,
you know, the only time they do that, the only time they do that is when
in captivity. In captivity.
So that means it's mainly they do it out of
unnatural.
So they do it out of violence.
The black man was in captivity for 400 years, and guess what? Now we got light skinned niggas, and they black, brother. I don't even know why you.
No, I don't accept them as that.
That's crazy, bro. I don't know.
I don't even when I see light skinned or biracial people, I don't see black. I have never looked at them like they was black. I always looked at them like they was different since I was a kid.
Wow.
Bro, and when I look at you, nigga, and when I look at you with crumbs all on your face, I see a degenerate hiding in his. Look at
it don't matter. I'm just saying. I'm saying is,
you see this nigga. This nigga act like he is somebody.
If animals could be race loyal, and we supposed to be more intelligent than animals,
this nigga over there.
How like this don't make sense?
Are you jealous because light skinned niggas got bitches?
No, I'm jealous. No, I'm jealous at the fact that light skinned men was dark skinned women was programmed to see light skinned men as something to celebrate.
That's a point. That's a point.
What if she just think he handsome?
She only think he handsome is you. Okay, let me ask you a question, Dusty. When they did, let me ask you a question. When they used to do them surveys on a black doll and a white doll, and they took them black girls and asked which doll is the good doll, which doll is the bad doll. Do you think that when the black baby chose or the black little girl, she said the white doll was pretty, the white doll was good, and the black doll was ugly? Do you think that after that interview with them, that black girl, do you think that her whole thought process went away, or you think that she continued on that same thinking until the end of her life?
You're mad because you only had 2 crayons,
and that's why the black woman is God, because they sat there.
The black woman been believing that the white doll is the good doll, the right doll, the happy doll, and the bad doll was the mean doll, the angry doll. You can see how she treat the black men versus the lighter men.
Bro, what make you think we get treated any better? We just as fucked up as y'all.
But the black women give you guys passes because you are the white doll.
No, they don't. Nigga, what you mean, nigga?
You are the white doll. You the happy doll. You the soft doll. You the fun doll. That's how these black women view y'all.
Bro, I'm fucked up in the game just like you. I'm just handsome.
So how does it feel to get a black woman? The only reason I view you because knowing that, how does it feel that you know that these black women only fuck with you because out of programming and their sickness? Had they would have been their right state of mind and their right confidence within themselves, they would have never fucked with you.
No, I'm gonna tell you.
To me, that's a sign of great.
No, what's fucked up is realizing the only reason
you basically taking advantage of somebody that has been almost been intoxicated. Right? They not in their right state of mind.
So you saying if Dusty was dark skinned,
I don't think dark skinned women is in their right state of mind. Because their minds, they have been programmed that their own kind of men is bad, is ugly, is is woo out the bam, and the man that she's supposed to be with is of your complexion. That's not the right state of mind.
But that's not true
No.
because all right. So I'm documented in the.
She
past
had been
when
mentally, emotionally drugged.
Hold on, I'm documented up here. My exes that used to be up here, they're documented as coming up on my shit and saying they prefer dark skinned niggas, and they just settled for a light skinned nigga.
No,
I would never
They
have
like
said that.
dark-skinned
But
niggas.
the only reason why
dark-skinned
dark skinned
niggas.
women view you as handsome is because the pretty doll. You are classified as the pretty doll in a dark skinned woman's mind.
Wanted a dark skinned nigga though.
Ken, are you saying that Dusty's akin to our Barbie? Is that what you're saying? Are you trying to?
Yes. And you got to think about it. All of the male dolls that these black women was getting was the dolls that look like them. And then you got to think about, even when it comes to their spirituality, Jesus, which was white, they was told that Jesus is the top of the line man, the most man that they need to bow down and worship.
Fact.
Was a white man.
Fuck you talking about? Shout out to white Jesus.
So you got to understand how the black woman, it has been fucked up in the head. I wouldn't want to date a woman that's been that damn fucked up. I won't take her loving me seriously because you know for a fact she only fucking with you because the United States government has fucked her head up. It's almost like she been great from our own race.
What if she just thought I was handsome?
She literally got great from the.
What's wrong with that? Why can't a bitch think a nigga's handsome and want the nigga?
Because it's not. She don't think you handsome from a healthy point of view.
So what?
She think you handsome because she was programmed to think you handsome.
You don't think bitches think white men is handsome? When I was a kid, bitches was loving on John B.
You sound like you hate.
He's a white boy.
No. What I'm saying is, why would they think? And then that's another thing. Why would they think the race of a man that so-called raped them is handsome? Why would they want to fuck the men that raped them? Well, if that's the case, well, we need to stop. We need to stop whacking niggas from raping women.
Bro, what?
Grape should be okay then. If black women is okay with that, it's okay.
Wait. This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
I'm not fucking with the grapery. That's on you. I'm not with that shit at all.
No, what I'm saying is, why do we take it seriously when the black woman don't?
How is he still not muted?
And who's calm down. Who's name Z? Let me get a peace sign.
Oh no, that's Nagmeezy. He cool, bro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's from my channel.
We gotta replace him with somebody because we kind of full. You know what I'm saying?
Why would black women go to the race of? Oh, my bad.
Now go ahead.
Why would black women go to the very race who allegedly did all of this grape stuff to them? Why would they go to that very race?
Why do we keep saying all this stuff, man? Why do this man always go to the line on your channel? Because he ain't got one. He always say some shit that could possibly get your channel messed up. Always, and he know what he be doing. He be up here.
Wait a minute.
Man.
Wait a minute. Let me say this.
Always do this kind of
Let me say this. I'm not letting him do this shit. All of y'all be saying wild shit a lot of times. I can't let you say that. Only thing I could do is catch it after you done said it. You know what I'm saying? I can't go in your brain. And even when this nigga, when this dude Reza said the N-word, I can't stop him from saying it. Well, all I could do is drop him after he said it. All I could do is mute JP or tell him to not say this shit.
Dude, he's been
I'm not making nobody said anything.
He's been on an hour rant.
Well, Reza is green. You might give him a pass, but this nigga Jay Prince, he know better, and he keep doing. When he be on other people panels, this nigga be like on his best behavior, and he come up here with his degenerate bullshit.
Talk about the animals, BJ. So
no, he don't be on his best behavior. No, he don't be on his best behavior when he be on other panels. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you for acknowledging that, DJ.
He come over here and he be always going right to the line.
I be myself everywhere I go.
Yeah, okay.
How come animals could be race loyal than people?
Oh God, now we got to talk about it.
On this.
Have you ever seen a bird?
Like animal.
Have you ever seen a bird Well, okay. Have you ever seen a dog
bro. Because wait a minute,
have a baby with a lion?
In the animal world, race don't exist. It's just species, bro. Race don't exist, bro.
So if race don't exist, why the lion can't hang out with a zebra?
God. Here you go. Here you go.
Because a lion and a zebra is different species, bro. They're not even the same genes.
Why come a lion can't hang out with a cat?
Oh God.
They still ain't close enough.
What? They animals.
Why you can't pay your rent on time?
The ecosystem. The ecosystem.
Why you can't pay your rent on time?
If animals have this down pat, why can't human beings?
Don't. But animals don't have it down packed, brother. You're confusing different animals and different species. So you have mutts. So
I guess you know better.
Wait a minute.
I absolutely do know better, brother. So and I follow most of your point, but you're losing it with the animals. So to talk about race mixing or whatever, right, with the same species, you have that with pit bulls and chihuahuas. That's why they got certain mixed breeds of dogs. So we're talking about humans and different races of humans under the same species. There is race mixing. I'm against it. I think black people should go with black people, and I'm gonna dumb it down even further. I prefer that you stay within your own culture to avoid cultural, you know what I'm saying, like problems or whatever. So, you know, if you grow up in proximity with somebody like Black Americans and Caribbeans in New York or something like that, then that's cool. Then it's more of a cultural exchange. But once you get further from proximity, then you run into problems. So I say keep it black, keep it within your race, and if you can, keep it within your ethnic group and culture.
Let me ask you this So what about people who's mixed? So what should they do?
I think mixed people should do what they historically have done, which is stick with other mixed people. That's why you have mulattoes. If you're familiar with the Caribbean, let's say Haiti or whatever, they had a mulatto ruling class. You know what I'm saying? They should stick with each other.
Women. I like Ari Lennox.
Bro, but look at this. If a mixed woman, let's say a mixed woman, right, and JP gonna have a kid, that kid is gonna be more black, and then if they gonna have kids, it's gonna be more black. So what is that? Is like if you it's like if you add in towards the shrinking of black people.
No. There's a concept. There's a couple of concepts. One is blanqueamiento, mejorar la raza, and derecha familia in another language. So that's like whitening out your race, right? You can reverse it with bringing it back to black. So if a biracial is black leaning and black supporting and decides to practice, I guess you could call responsible mating, and they want to bring it back to black, and they choose a black man, and their kids choose a black man, then they come back to black. But with every person that's a child of the slave trade, so to speak, of the slave trade, you always got a white person somewhere in your line anyway. So we're gonna try to do this pure blackness stuff. First thing I'm gonna ask you is, are you from the continent of Africa? If you're not, then you can't. You have admixture, whether it be European or Native American.
According
so
to
you
who?
Can't come
According to who?
You can't. Well, who am I speaking to?
Me, JP. According to who? You said we automatically got admixture if we don't come from Africa. Why y'all black folks believe that shit? And y'all only believe that because
wait, but hold on, brother. Don't be mad at me. Let's have an intelligent conversation.
You don't think the white man's second great grandma?
There we go. Let me shoot the fair one. Let me shoot the fair one with JP. I think this is the brother that's hiding under.
I think that we need to stop letting the white man tell our story.
Oh, you don't like this?
Wait a minute, JP. This man is black.
I want to shoot the fair one. Let's shoot the fair one.
No, I get that he's black. I wanted to say
Africans don't like you.
I'll cook this dude. I
wanted to say
seconds
we always got to. If we got to recite what white men tell us, I don't want to be a part of that. Because the white man.
Wait a minute.
You want a white man's internet, bro? Everything about you is white.
Wait a minute.
Your last name is white, bro.
What is it? Oh, you say his name?
Nagmeezy.
Wait a minute, JP. If he's giving where his information come from, you can't just say your information come out of thin air. You gotta have some sort of source of where your shit.
Well, black people don't have their source. The only source that we have is our natural source. So I understand that all of our knowledge has been predicated based on what the white man have told us, why in the fuck will we would receive any information from our oppressors and to lead us out of ignorance and to let a white man to tell us who we are? That's one. Secondly, as dark-skinned and black people, why in the fuck would you want to create or have any attachments or association with the race, the very race of people that slaughter you and want to slave you? Why is you want their babies to be a part of your race?
It's not about the white
That's
man,
contradicting.
it's about you, JP.
Who
You're not
killed
black.
That's not. I won't
contradicting.
want nothing part of white and part of my race.
So
Who
this why.
killed
So
more
why you
black
sending
people than black
biracials to fuck with that? That's contradicting, bro.
No, I'm sending biracials back to their white daddy,
You're not
And
black.
slave
you just said,
master.
So what if we
you
have
just said
black
if it
Can I
was
can
you,
I
you
can I
wouldn't
have
want
this
to have
smoke?
nothing
Can
to
I have
do
this
with that.
debate smoke
Oh, you're
with the
Go,
black,
brother?
go
but you're
ahead,
not
Nami.
African.
Go ahead, Nami. Go
I,
ahead.
I like to have this debate smoke with him
This
because
this
it's not
nigga
about
daddy is the white man. The white man
Wait,
pay for
hold
all
on.
his housing, his money he get.
All
The
right.
white man is his
Okay.
family and his daddy. Why is you running from your master, boy?
You're black, but you're
See,
not
If it
I
wasn't
ain't
for the
gonna
white
take
man,
it
you
to the
wouldn't have
racist stuff
Section
like
8,
that,
you wouldn't have EBT,
especially
you
No,
with
wouldn't have
another
no,
black
no, no.
man.
corruption.
But
Let
yo,
him
Them
try
nigga
to have
is
a.
your
Let him
family,
have it.
Go
nigga.
Let
ahead,
him have
man,
an
Measy.
intellectual
let's
conversation.
have an intellectual debate about it.
Wait,
Let's have an intellectual debate.
DJ, put them in the box.
That debate.
I got you. I got you.
I
You
don't
know what I'm
think
saying?
Magnesium know JP's history. That's the thing.
Nah. If he gonna fighter, you know my history too. Like we could get to the trolling or we could keep it, scholarly.
No.
Scholarly, I'll
But
cook him.
Magnesium, but you don't know that JP he went viral on World Star for bragging about being on EBT and welfare and all that. So you don't know
All
his.
right, so I appreciate that fighter. Now I know where, but I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna assume that he can have an intelligent conversation because this is
Man,
my
just
first
talk,
time
bro.
meeting him.
We spend more time. Go ahead.
Yeah. Just
All right, straight up. All right. So now, if you are a Black American, and I'm assuming you are, we all have admixture, all of us. So you
Why?
cannot play the why due to the transatlantic slave trade and chattel slavery. Historically,
So you ask.
recently, hold up,
No,
brother.
let
Let
me
me
ask you a
finish.
question. Back
Let
and
me
forth.
finish. Wait, don't ask me
Wait a
shit
minute.
until I finish
Please, wait a
talking.
minute, please. Y'all let each other finish so you don't
Yeah,
just disagree with
exactly.
them. Some half shit.
Don't try to filibuster me so you don't hear the truth,
Just
because
talk.
that's a
Don't
sign of
talk about.
weakness.
Wait a minute. Just talk. Don't talk about the talking, please. Come on.
All right, cool. All right, let's keep it like that. To answer this question, due to the transatlantic slave trade and chattel slavery that was practiced in America, historically, we all have European admixture. Now, recently, due to race mixing, which I'm against, now you have people that are new mixed race people. So we had it. So if your people stepped off the boat, you have white ancestry.
Oh
So if you're
my
gonna try to say
God, dude.
that's a whole fact. And we're not even talking about what the white man
I
said
hate when
because
people
you
call
on a
shit
white
fact.
man's internet right now
So
with a
let
white
me
man's
respond
last
to
name.
your first point before you go to 5 different points. So when you
All right.
say that you regurgitate some shit and you saying that's a fact, because where did you get that information from about the Atlantic slave trade that allegedly black sold us to white folks? Secondly, that white person fucked all over grandmothers. Who told you that?
All right, so let me deal with the first one, the transatlantic slave trade. There are historical records that prove that Africans on the continent conspired or worked with Europeans to sell other Africans into the transatlantic slave trade.
Okay, now
That's
stop
a
right
whole
there.
fact.
So let me hold
Yes.
on. So did you hear that from the Africans back in those days that allegedly sold us?
What?
Or did you hear that from white people who been repeating that like repeating something that probably existed or probably did not? But did you only hear that from the white side? Did you actually
Great
hear
question,
that?
brother. Great
Wait.
question.
So did you actually hear that from the Africans 400 years ago?
Wait, I'm only 52, so I can't talk about 400 years ago. But what I can tell you is I've been to the continent to 2 countries. One was Ghana, that was the first one, and the other one was Nigeria. I literally spoke to people who can trace their bloodline back to slave traders on that continent.
Oh
For
my
myself,
God.
all right?
So
And you
let
can
me ask you a
hold on,
question.
brother. No, you're asking me questions on top of questions. Let me finish answering your first. So the first part was, yes, I've been to the continent and I did speak to Ashanti and I also spoke to Igbos, okay? And not only regular Igbos that work at 7-Eleven, chiefs. Now, for my own personal,
What
I
make
had
them
to go back
credible?
to the, wait, hold on, brother. I'm going to go back to America. North Carolina, the slave schedules for Iredell County. My peoples is on there. Not only that, I found the person who owned my great-great-grandfather in that county in North Carolina. So it's a reality, brother. The
So
fact that I'm
so
as light
so
as I
so
am,
wait, so
hold on, let me finish answering your question, and then I'm gonna pass the mic back to you. The fact that I'm this light skinned, right, and I'm not even a light
right,
skinned
another
dude
light skin telling
shows.
us that we
Wait,
mixed.
but I'm not light skinned though. I'm brown skinned.
Right.
I'm
So
brown skinned. So the fact that I'm brown skinned, but this light, okay, and people on the coast of West Africa are also this light due to admixture from Portuguese, Spanish, Dutch, and English. Pick up a history book, brother. I'll pass the mic back. Let's get it.
so pick up a history book as if the original black folks had books. That's one. And that's another thing. Like my point, my nigga Magical Maffin always laughing because he tried to escape the fact that he did not talk to no. If we cannot speak for people, we can't even speak for Martin Luther King or Malcolm X. They only been dead for 40 years ago. How the fuck somebody gonna be able to speak for somebody that existed 400 years later and to be able to tell you what took place? When we talk about the Atlantic slave trade that's in Ghana, yes, and if you pull up the pictures, DJ, you can pull it up. That looked like that was just not created. When y'all see them Africans, they created some statues of Africans in water and in boats and stuff like that. That is man-made, brand new artifacts that were just not created to maintain the lie that they've been telling us all this time. And I guarantee you, just like Africans in those days, don't lie on me. You wouldn't want to know if somebody going to tell a story on you. Let's say I kidnap your kids. And I tell your kids a bunch of stories about you, but they never get the chance to talk to you. So they're going to go through your great 400 years down the line grandkid to tell us about what you did. Bro, how you would want to be able to tell your side of the story. You wouldn't want nobody to make up no shit on you. And then why the fuck would you trust the people that lie, stole, and killed? Last time I checked, you can't trust a motherfucker that lie, steal, and kill. So the same people that gave you that education, that told you this stupid shit, were the people who lie, stole, and killed.
I appreciate that, brother. You're heavy on talk, but not heavy on facts. So let me give you some facts.
We don't both got no facts.
Wait a minute.
No,
Let him
I
go, JP.
literally
Go
do
ahead,
have historical facts.
Oh my God!
I literally have
you said
historical
go to a
facts.
books. You don't got no facts,
brother. We don't forget it. We don't have to go to a book.
Let me just throw this in here. JP, the shit that you saying is white man information. History be cross-referenced by all nations, or people would have already calling out certain shit. The shit is not just one race, bro. Everybody be learning this similar history and cross-referencing this shit.
Yeah. So DJ, yes, they do.
Wait, but
Hold on. Let me respond to DJ in a minute.
It was my turn to respond.
Hold on. Let me respond to DJ.
Just let him say that real quick.
Okay, DJ. Cross references also could be. Cross references also was very biased, especially during information days, right? So you can cross reference
information days. Well, what is information?
No, hold on once, dude.
Let me get him.
Wait. Why every time I was just responding to fucking DJ, bro?
Let him finish.
But I was responding to you. You trying to run away from this cooking, bro.
DJ interject and ask me a question.
Wait.
You ain't cooking nothing.
The mic is mine right now, though. The mic is mine. Let me
shut the fuck up, bro.
Wait a minute, just real quick, so he don't forget his point, bro.
So DJ, can a million people tell you that Jesus existed?
What?
Yeah, they could tell me that shit.
Can a million people tell you that Jesus did not exist?
Sure.
Who do you decide to believe?
I don't gotta believe any of them. Whoever show me the most proof. Wait a minute. Whoever show me the most proof.
So, right, have anybody show you proof that Jesus existed?
You're letting him do it again.
No, right?
He's just gonna go.
So, all right, so it's more people don't have facts or proof of anything, right? When people say they got facts and information, I asked this man, could he provide the information?
I'm going to give you the information right now, but you said talking.
JP, you gotta make it brief.
Okay,
so
but
you
he
don't
did
forget
not.
his point.
This man did not talk to no Africans that
But I did,
allegedly
though.
sold us.
But I did though. I literally did.
Yeah, J Prince,
talk
to
to
the descendants, bro. You talk. Go ahead. Let him rebut.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
and specifically, I spoke to members of the Ashanti.
Oh my God. Nagmizi has a YouTube channel dedicated. He's been to Africa and everything.
Come on, bro. I do this.
Going to Africa don't mean you know the information. You do realize African been colonized as well like us.
Give him a chance to
Let me
cook,
talk.
JP.
You're trying to filibuster me, brother, and you're still gonna get cooked on the information.
I'm not getting cooked. You don't got no facts.
All right, but okay. So let me just go. You are using the European language to communicate with me. How did you get that? The answer is you got it because it was forced on your ancestors. Whether you're Caribbean, whether you're Black American, whether you're Black European. All right? You're using your last name is a European last name. How did you get it? Your religion is a European religion. If you're Christian, which you're most likely Christian, you got it through slave masters. That right there tells you. If you want to see, let me stop screaming. If you want to see how it happened, all you got to go is to colonization. So whoever colonized that country, they speak that language, and that history is written by the victors, those who colonized. I'm gonna take it to New York. The Dutch, it was New Amsterdam before it was New York. Well, they traded Suriname for New York to the English. So now the Dutch, they bought slaves from the Caribbean, namely Curacao, and had them enslaved in Brooklyn, had them enslaved in Long Island, had them enslaved in upstate New York, which is why some Black Americans from New York have Dutch last names, namely Kool Mo D. The other rapper, his name is Mohandas DeWays. So I'm here. So this is literally proof that we went through that. It's not no white man's story. It's just the story.
It is a white man's story because he's the one telling you.
You got a white man's last name, don't you? You got a white man's last name, right?
So wait, hold on. If you said that the English, we speaking the English white name, we got the white man's last name, we got the white man Jesus. How come his history is not the white man's?
What do you mean?
If you said that, hold on, I'm finna checkmate you right real quick and smooth.
Okay, please.
So if you said that the white man, whoever colonized the country, creates the narrative, basically. Yes. So basically, you said we got the white man's name, right? We have the white man's God, religion, right? We have the white man's all of this education, who at the band, right? What about history? That's the white man's also. He the one telling it.
Absolutely.
So at that point, that just checkmated everything you just said.
That didn't history is the white man. That proves my point. It proves my point.
It proves my point that you have not. You don't got no history of no black man.
Is there a Jamaican on here? That knows about our hometown?
No, I'm Guyanese. I'm a Guyanese. I'm a Jamaican.
DJ is a Jamaican and a Haitian put together.
Well, that's fine.
Look at this. Let me just inject this for the two y'all and then fighter. You got it right. Just because a race, a people invent some shit, and once the whole world start using it, you can't just say it's the white man this because we use paper. That shit, Chinese invented that shit. Do we use the Chinese paper or is all of us paper now that we all using this shit?
No. The Chinese didn't invent. I hate that Chinese getting credit for a lot of things, even though Asians has existed for a lot of years. But guess they wasn't the color that the Asians that we have today. It's just like Mexicans. It's just like Mexicans.
My fault, bro. Forget I said that shit. My fault.
He's low vibrational.
No, there were black Asians. It was black Chinese people.
No, there
existed for a very long time.
Bro,
Egyptians
if
made
not see him
paper.
on the big screen?
Chinese made gunpowder.
Can you
Let's
tuck
get
him
it
to the
right. It's
side?
called papyrus.
Egyptian told their story in stone, just like the
No,
Sudan.
Egyptians created papyrus. That was from Egyptian.
A papyrus is actually on stone. What is a papyrus?
They also had paper as well.
Well, okay, what is a papyrus, DJ?
I see what
who?
this dude is.
A
He's
proprietor.
Papyrus drawing.
I don't know who that. I don't know what that is.
No, because DJ Genesis brought up papyrus. A papyrus drawing was the imitation where Jesus, the story come from. No man could come to the Father unless the Son had to bring you. You seen Horus bringing a man to Osiris at the great white throne to be judged. That's a papyrus drawing from Egypt.
No, that's called a hieroglyph.
It's a papyrus drawing.
No, papyrus is made from a plant. It's an actual thing. It's a reed.
Oh man, oh my god,
bro! Just because a race of people make some shit.
It's a plant that comes
It
from.
don't-
Hold on, what you say, DJ Wiz Doctor?
I'm saying just because a race made some shit, bro, it don't mean that that's exclusively they shit. You know what I'm saying? Everybody use this shit.
I don't understand it, dude.
We
Well,
all
yes,
use
what you
paper.
mean?
We all use paper, and Chinese people invented that shit. Even toilet paper.
Chinese people didn't invent no damn paper.
Yes, they
Who
did.
invented paper, bro?
Who told you that?
Let's look it up right now.
We gotta go to Google.
Who invented paper?
Okay, if
Who
you go to
invented
Google,
paper?
we go to Google.
Hold on, I'm about to bring
We also gonna dissect Google. Who created Google? Who do the
Wait.
All right, so can I ask him a good question, please?
Who
Can I
invented
please-
paper?
I want to ask him a good question.
It's right here.
DJ,
Ancient
I'm really
Egyptians.
disappointed.
God invented paper.
Right there. Ancient
Okay.
Egyptians. 2,000 years ago, right there. Boom.
The Chinese invented paper.
We know that already.
Man, they putting face like they say Chinese invented martial arts.
Credited to the Chinese, specifically a court official named Kai Lun.
They taking a lot of shit away from blacks. Bro, man, come on now. DJ, you should know better than this. They not giving black people credit for shit
So
outside
let
of
me ask you
slavery.
this one question. Let me ask you this one question, and y'all got it right. So before you use or do some
made
shit,
for the Chinese,
you should
bro.
wait a minute. Before you use some shit, you should figure out if your race made that shit.
Yeah, so I would say this. Like a lot of inventions that we had, right? Do we have a history, pattern of behaviors? Don't they have a history of black people creating something and they put a different race on it? True or false?
True.
True. So if that's true, why would you go to the same white system, Google, who does the white uploads, white man that uploads on Google information?
Yeah, can I answer that? Please let me answer that.
Most of this shit is
How would that not, DJ Wiz Doctor? How would that not play in the same way where they try to give credit to everybody else of inventions but black people that existed before all these people?
You gotta let me. You got somebody let talk.
Black people been on the planet way before all of them.
I get you.
Wait a minute, we got a question on the floor. We got a question, DJ.
So all right, so Jay Prince, you drive, right? 'Cause we seen you drive before, right? You drive, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so and you're gonna go to places sometimes that you don't know how to even get there, but you might get the address. So how would you get there?
I would use the white man Google Map.
Oh, so you use GPS.
So that don't mean that everything on Google is credible.
Oh my God.
Just because they still uploaded a map.
You can't win with this nigga.
You didn't ask who invented paper. You asked did. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man.
Telling
You know
this nigga
AI
had
is
an
gonna
IEP,
be.
man. This nigga had an
No,
IEP.
Ask the Chinese. Just ask the Chinese.
Ask
it
Google
the
who created, what race of people created Google.
Okay, so you say did Chinese do it? Then
Let me ask Google who created Google.
No, I know who created Google. It was the government, the CIA.
What color are they?
It's called the government.
What color are the government?
The CIA, the Central Intelligence.
Okay, hold on.
Agency,
I get it. Hold on. You don't got to tell me.
Which
Google was
government?
made by the government. See, the Central Intelligence Agency created Google, Facebook, and all this social media.
If it's all white,
It's
it's all right.
It's all based in the. It's all CIA bullshit.
Images of the people who created Google.
What?
It don't matter what color they are.
Bro,
It's
this
gonna
is
be
like
an Indian
bro.
right now.
Google is a government
Punjabi is the
agency.
CEO of.
This who created Google, y'all.
It's a Punjabi nigga.
No, it's not.
Look, this is who created Google. This is who we
They
trust.
didn't create shit.
This is who created Google.
They didn't create a goddamn thing. The government. It was in the government. All they did was put
We
a
trust it with our lives.
Jay Prince, you're loud as fuck and you're wrong. What happened is
I'm just saying it says
they said
images
they
of
Let me
made
ask you this.
the figureheads of the creation, but the Google,
let me ask him
the
this, right?
search engine existed way before they
Who put the uploads? What race of people
What
uploads
race
put
of people?
uploads on Google?
What race of people created the gun?
Okay. What race of people created guns?
Gunpowder, Chinese.
Chinese created gunpowder.
But they didn't make paper.
You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful with that shit, though, JP.
Okay. Let me go. What race of people put uploads on? What race of people put uploads on Google?
Everybody uploads on Google. What?
Yeah.
It's a search engine, JP, bro.
Bro, anybody can upload on Google.
Right. So search engines. I can upload on Google. So there's no single race.
All Google is a database of websites, and they pull information.
Can Google be biased?
No, because Google.
Wait.
Okay. AI can be biased.
Is Google 100% accurate?
What the fuck? Oh my god.
No. Google is not 100% accurate. Well, stop Googling shit. Stop going to Google for information.
Nigga, you at Google looking for information right now.
Right,
but I'm taking your product.
How you gonna ask Google?
I'm taking your product. I'm using your weapon that y'all using against me, and I'm tearing it down. That means the main weapon, your main source that y'all go to for everything, it says no. Google is not 100% accurate. So you at that point, it debunks everything that y'all say when y'all say Google. Use Google.
No,
you gotta come up with another evidence.
Do you know what Google is?
It's a search engine. It's a bunch of people putting uploads of their opinions.
Okay, so what is
when you Google when DJ Wish Dr. Google said, where did paper come from? It said Chinese. According to Google, Google is not 100% accurate. But DJ is fighting for that with his life.
What is Google searching? What is Google searching?
This nigga use white people stuff every day in his everyday life. Shit, I'm saying.
Right, because we live in a Eurocentric system. But I also told you this Eurocentric system is only information for this institute that we are living in. This is not the worldwide information.
What's Google searching?
And this is why I say that I'm divorcing myself from their system. I don't think that I'm smart because I got a college education degree.
So you saying shit on the World Wide Web is not worldwide information?
Huh?
Things on the World Wide Web is not worldwide information.
No. You get controlled government information. Search is not allowed.
Bro, it's worldwide because everybody could access the shit worldwide, bro.
No, well, I'm thinking what you asking me is it worldwide as far as like gathering information, right? Okay, how can I put this? You got American school system, then you got other country school system. What we learn over here is not what we learn everywhere worldwide.
But most things is universally agreed on, bro. Or else people start fact checking shit with evidence. But
I think that people are lazy and trying not to fact check everything. You just feel comfortable because you don't want to work and go out there and actually find it. So you just believe it because you got 50 niggas saying that it is.
Hi, my name is Uncle Ruckus, and if it's all white, it's all right.
And shows of the Chicago Rilla, he said on JP, I didn't know you share the same barn day with Elijah Malik Shabazz. I'm gonna spare you and let you live. God bless you. and them babies.
You ain't live tonight.
Who's they talking about? Malcolm X?
I don't know who you talking about. I don't know why he even searching me like that.
Hey, DJ, can you drop the link in the back private chat for me too? Trinity is in the building. Shout out to Trinity Time Travels. Okay, we're gonna give her a little 1-2 for the girls.
link?
Still ladies' night. It is about the ladies. It is not about you all. So Trinity,
Which link you talking about? Drop it in there.
link in the private so I can paste
Yeah,
it.
Trinity want to come up. Be careful.
Yeah, Trinity, you gotta stop flashing us, man.
Oh yeah, I was about to just say that.
The last time I had to blur that shit out, man.
Oh,
I don't know if she still got that up there.
She cool. She cool people, but she just
I want to see.
No, I was gonna say years back. Trinity years back. Okay, listen, Dusty. Years back, Trinity had music videos on her channel. I don't like of her.
Okay, DJ. Look, it says Google is a aggregator that indices and ranks contests created by others. It does not inherently fact check the information, meaning it can highlight errors, outdated facts, opinions, and misinformation. Even AI generated summaries and search results are prone to errors and hallucinations.
But don't humans do?
I hate that y'all main weapon of choice that y'all go to. Now imagine you trust Google with your whole life.
Well, imagine we trust.
I look at Google no different from the Bible.
What's the difference between what you're saying? So we should trust you with everything you say versus Google.
This is why I'm glad I divorced myself. The more I divorced myself from the Eurocentric education system, the more intelligent I became. See, y'all trying to focus on being smart. Yes, you know how to memorize multiple choices. You know how to memorize multiple choices, but y'all are not intelligent.
What education system?
I'm intelligent enough to divorce myself from this system.
And what system you in now? What education system you in now?
The education system I go off of now is nature.
Man,
I have been getting so involved. I've been getting so smart because when God first created, guess what? God didn't create a language, a verbal language. Because who taught the first two people language? Language is written in nature. It's written in your essence. It's written in your behavior. God speak to you. Language is a verb. It's not a noun. It's not something that you speak. Language is the creation.
But aren't you communicating right now in the language?
Wait, let me just say this here. Language, the original language, the most common language is body language, right? All the other language developed from natural language. It's just that we more complex now to where we in 2026. That's why the language is curated.
Shot me out next time. I'll put you on game with the body language.
Ain't no nothing about putting
I love DJ though.
He said all that in the English language. Everything he said with all his intelligence, he said in the English language.
I'll fuss with you, DJ.
Yeah, he said all that in the English language, so that debunks everything he just
No. What I'm saying is, in the beginning, it wasn't no verbal language. Because who's the people that taught us that? It was body language. But language is also written in nature. Nature is your first parents, right? That's where you like you know when people say, when, like, for example, when people say we was in reception, meaning that they didn't have no money and stuff.
Reception?
I don't think that
bro, you be doing that shit on purpose. You just said the right word and then you said the wrong word.
I don't know what is a reception.
You meant and back in 2000.
I'm trying to see if I'm saying the right word. I'm saying the reception is
you had it right the first time. It's recession. Back when Obama first took
hold on, coach.
Yeah.
Hold on. So in recession, right? In recession, right? I don't believe that's a real thing. The only recession you're gonna have, golly, through nature, if you don't have no water, you don't have no air, you don't have no oxygen, you don't have the trees to give you the oxygen, no plants to give you oxygen. That's when you in recession. All it is, because you don't got no money, that's That's only you subject yourself to the Eurocentric fiat currency system. That's not real. A real recession is you go outside and there's no shade, there's no tree to cover you from the sun, or there's no water to drink. That's real recession.
No, JP,
would you agree?
JP, that's
the
dystopia.
real recession.
That's
is
not
a
recession.
hairline.
That's dystopia.
That's the original natural reception.
No, I'm not trying to be a super nerdy guy. I'm just saying, literally speaking, if you look up a dictionary, what you said just now, that's not a recession. That's a dystopia when there's an en masse breakdown
Why we always gotta have the white man to give us the? You said you every time I talk about something, you said people tell me go get a book or go get a.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish, but Beyonce had one of the best videos of all.
The money counting team. Money counting team. Money.
Shows with the Chicago Riddler. He said, I lied. Go sit your dumb ass down somewhere for a few. Get off the internet, you degenerate bandit. I'm going back to sleep. Appreciate it.
Hey, DJ, can I ask you a question?
Yo.
Do the bounties really be worth it? Like in your pockets?
Sometimes. When it's like when it's the big bounty nights, but I just like when people saying some shit and you just cut them and play that. That shit just get my heart pumping. I ain't even gonna lie.
Oh, sure, Chicago Rilla. I'm sorry that you're. Shout out to the super chat. I'm sorry you're not gonna join. If you would have joined, I just want to let you know I would have actually muted myself and listened to all 5 minutes. Because you were actually one of the few people on Anton's channel I thought was intelligent. So, I do value your opinion. But, if you're about to go to sleep or whatever, then, I respect that. My bad. Go ahead.
He trying to serenade. He trying to serenade Chicago Riddler from the chest.
I don't, DJ. I can't be enemies with everybody. DJ, come on,
but none of us is not Chicago.
DJ, I got like 40.
That's some pick me. Is that being a pick me?
Enemies already, bro.
Wait a minute. Is that being a pick me?
Okay, maybe. Okay, who called me a pick me earlier? Maybe she was right. What was her Betterment? Was that Betterment?
Shout out to Trinity. It's in it. Maybe
What's
Trinity
up,
might got
Trinity?
time for you, Cole, because we haven't picked you yet. Creative hasn't. I have not. Genesis, maybe she's open. She seems to be like, whatever. But I don't know. No, we're not picking you. So you can just kind of,
I'm gonna tell you.
I don't. Why, Bleachy? I don't even know where you live. Why would I care if you're picking me, Bleachy?
Cole, I can help you out. Let me give you a low taper.
No, Dusty, hold on.
Let me
Hold
give
on,
you a low
Dusty,
taper and line up the beard, and you might
Dusty.
not
Let's be honest. If I was dating Tila or Rihanna and I heard Creative's opinion, I wouldn't be like Creative, oh, I'm not dating you. No, because I already know I'm dating Rihanna or Tila. In reality, I think Creative's cute and she is probably one of the more nuanced
virgin,
women
nigga,
that's in this space. So of course, in a general sense, I would be like Creative. I'll take you out on a date. I think you're gorgeous. I like your hair in a bun. I like the way purple's my favorite color. But obviously, if I'm dating Rihanna or Tila, obviously I'm not going to cheat on them. So again, it depends on the situation. If I'm single, I'm telling and again, it's not on no cocky shit. I want to take her out on a real date. I might go to dinner. I might get some Greek food because I like Mediterranean food. If she says, Stefan, I'm allergic to seafood or this
Look
or
at
that.
her body language. She covered her face, nigga.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not leading with my looks. I never said I was a Tyrone. I'm a Pookie. I never said I was a 9 out of 10. Hold on.
Nothing
no.
can
DJ,
go wrong if
no,
you
hold on.
never be
DJ,
thirsty.
he's being
Wait a minute.
disingenuous.
Well, it looked like
DJ,
creative
he's
is
being
blushing. You know
disingenuous.
what I'm saying? Why y'all cock
Everybody knows
blocking? Come on.
Oh
Pookies do
my
not lead
God,
with their
DJ.
looks. I'm not a model. I'm not Idris Elba. I'm not a
Wait.
Tyrone.
Don't say that.
I'm
Don't
not a
say that.
looks Mac.
Wait. You
Toe
can't be
sucker.
talking about what you ain't. Don't say that. Don't talk about them niggas, man. Just say
No,
your shit.
I wasn't going to. I don't know what he talking about. He bringing up the YouTube. DJ, I'm bringing up YouTube friendly terms.
You a
Right.
drug
So
All
look
I
at
was
this.
saying was,
Mm.
I get it. Some of these YouTube dudes in the same space as me, they may be players. Y'all see them with girls on dates and doing get ready with me's and their looks max and they got curly hair. Oh, I'm the black pretty boy with whatever. I
Why
get
you
it.
gotta talk about me like that?
I never said I got the most girls on YouTube. All I said was I'm a nerdy dude with a particular experience and
Why
I
you
can
gotta talk
offer
about
it
me like that?
insight
Can you give her
because
some?
all of the dudes that you
Can you
manosphere
give her
dudes
some nerdy
complain
money, nigga?
about,
Shut
I'm
up.
friends with
Shut up.
them in real life.
Hey, shut
That's
up. Can you
all
give
I
her
Get him,
some
said.
money?
Trinity.
Can you give her some money?
And
Period.
most
'Cause
women
you talking
agree
too
with me.
much.
I don't know why, DJ. Most women, most of my
Sir,
Instagram and
shut
my
up.
YouTube
I'm
are
about to help
women.
you out. I'm about to
Huh?
help you out, sir. Can you give her some money? She got bills to pay.
Who? What? Who? Who?
Whoever you trying to date.
Get
Which one of these
him.
ladies you trying to date? Can you give her some money?
Get him.
The chicks I like, they already got money. What are we talking about?
Okay. Fuck their money that they got in their pocket. They need your
That
money. Can
Trinity,
you give it
that's
to
what
them?
I'm talking about. The Trinity.
Sir, can you
Trinity.
give her some money?
Dudes spend money on the women they
Hey,
like.
shut up, broke ass.
Period. Point
And you
blank.
broke. That's why you
you
talk too
like
much.
them.
You talk too much. You're too broke and you talk too much.
No,
What
you
you
won't
need to do
shut
is shut
up.
up and go get some money.
Even when I agree with
Shut
y'all,
up
y'all
and go
never
get
shut
some
up.
money. Shut up and go
You're
get some money. Go get
proving
some
my
extra money.
point.
You're broke. Shut
You're-
up. You
well,
talk
no
too
kidding,
much. You're broke.
Sherlock.
You're broke.
Wow,
You're
water is
broke.
wet.
You're
Water is wet.
broke. Go get some
Water
money.
is wet. Who
Go get
knew?
some money.
Yo, DJ, did you know that
Go
water
get
was
some money.
wet? Yo,
Go
DJ, I
get
need
some
to do a
money.
I already
scientific
knew.
You're
experiment in my
broke.
I already
Go
knew.
get
backyard
some
to
money.
find
I
out if
already knew.
water is wet.
Bro,
You're
I
not
Trinity,
just
you and her
seducing anybody
talking. I
on this
already knew.
panel.
Yes, Dusty, yes.
You're not seducing anybody on this panel. Go get some money. Shut up and go get some money and come back.
Yo,
Thank
DJ, if I put my hand on a hot stove, will my hand get burned?
Yeah, but she's talking to you. You and her having a conversation.
No,
Bro.
DJ,
Yeah, well, he don't want to talk to me because he don't want to talk about how broke he is.
Go ahead.
Let's talk about how broke you are, nigga.
DJ, this
At
is
the
not
end of
even
the day,
original. The
Bro, why you
original
cannot
chick
get
y'all
your
brought
dick
up
wet
that I
because
was
you're broke.
I'm
debating,
scared, bro.
y'all took her off the
You
screen.
spend
But go
more
ahead.
time online talking to women about how you ain't got no pussy, but you can't give no woman no money. Go get some money so you can give her that in exchange for some pussy.
Trinity,
You're
how
broke.
did I do that?
You're
When half the
broke.
time,
You're
wait,
broke
Trinity,
and you're lame.
wait,
I'm not trying to be funny with you. I'm trying. You're lame.
Why y'all keep
You're
keep her on
lame.
the screen? Why
You're
y'all
lame
keep
as
moving
hell,
people
bro.
around?
Get to the
You're lame
chopper,
as fuck.
nigga. You
Yo,
lame
It's
bird
giving
brain.
little dick energy. I'm just gonna let you know. It's
DJ,
giving
can I talk
little
or
dick
no? Wait,
energy.
DJ, can I
And
talk?
the only thing
You
you're gonna
talking, bro. Go
have
ahead.
is
I
some
just
money,
want to
and you
talk
ain't
for
even got
30.
that.
Your
DJ,
It's
I
weird
want to
as
just
shit.
make a simple sentence and she can go back
You're
to
a
cooking for
virgin.
6 or
Sir.
10 minutes. I
You're
don't
a
care.
virgin.
Y'all don't
Let
even
him,
be letting me talk for
let him
20
say. Go ahead.
seconds.
Go ahead. Don't talk about talking. Just go ahead.
Trinity, all I was about to say was whatever you're about to say about spending money and this and that, we already agree. Men, whether they're broke, middle class, rich, uber wealthy, trust fund baby, sugar daddy, they spend money on the women they like. Women in the middle, they might wife, they might date, this and that, and then
So why are you
eventually they
talking
might
to these
spend money
women?
on them. And then it might be
Why are you talking to
overweight
these
chick.
women?
No, let me finish. It might be
So
overweight
you're
chicks
disrespecting them.
or no. Okay,
You think they're low
Jesus
class and
Christ!
they don't deserve no money?
You can't let me. I was on the end of the damn paragraph.
You are talking to these women and you have no money for them, and you
Oh
literally just
my
told me that
God, you are
the only women that you
DJ.
spend money
How did
on
I
are
just
high
agree
class.
with her
So you
and
think
she
these women are
just?
low class. So why are you here,
You're
sir?
arguing with a ghost. You're arguing with a ghost.
No, I'm arguing with you, sir.
I agree. On my channel, we make fun of niggas
No one
for
cares
being
about your channel,
simps.
sir. We only
I
care
have
about
a
you.
live stream saying
What you got in your
80% of
pocket,
the
sir?
American male
How
population
much money you
are
got?
simps.
Because you're
And
disrespecting
you're
these
here
women up here,
disagreeing
and I'm
with
not
me
gonna let you do
because
it.
you're illiterate
You're
and
not
your
gonna talk
mother did
down to
not
these women
read to
unless you
you
got
as much
money.
as she
You don't have any
should
money,
have
sir. You're
when you were
brokey.
a child. Now again, my mom didn't need to read to me because when I
When
was
I was
3
a
years
child,
old,
you were broke.
when I was
I'm a
2.5,
grown-ass adult,
I
and you're
was
still
reading
broke. Get your
newspapers.
money up.
I was like, wow,
Why
I'm a lot
are you talking to
smarter.
these
I'm a
women
lot
with nothing to
smarter than these
offer?
black divestors that are 20 years older than me that have been
Why are you
chasing white
talking to
men
these
for
women with
4
nothing to offer?
decades, and they have
Why
been
are you
failing for
here when
4
you can't pay
decades.
their bills?
You have been losing to suburban black women, Asian women, Latina women,
Sir,
other white women.
if you don't think that they're
Even
worth
famous
paying their
ghetto
bills,
women
why are
like
you in their
Sexy
face?
Red can get a better white dude than you ever will. And
Sexy
that's why
Red
you're
would never
mad.
depend on a nigga like you.
Y'all are
Now
so
shut up and pay
mad.
somebody bills.
Trinity, give it up.
Sir,
Trinity, back
pull
in
out your money.
2016,
Where's
you
the
didn't
black
catch your
card?
big break on YouTube between 2015 and 2018, and black women didn't subscribe to you in mass like you thought they would because
Sir,
other light-skinned
where is
female
your black
YouTubers
card,
look
sir?
better than you and they have a more
Where is your
professional
money?
YouTube presentation than you.
Where
I hate to
is
break it to
your
you, sweetie.
money?
A lot
Pull
of light
out the
girls and
dividends.
Latina girls, they have better. And
Support
no,
somebody.
when I say light, I mean
Hey, you
black.
know what?
I
How
mean
about one
black
of these
women
niggas
who
on
are
here?
light, but they
Can you
still
cash up
look
somebody on
darker
this
than
bitch?
you.
Can you give
And they're in the
anybody some money
trenches,
on the
and they
panel?
have an
Yeah, I think
interesting
they
While you
should hit
out
the
YouTube
here trying
cash
to
channel,
app.
act like you
and
better than
women can
everybody, can you
actually
pay
gain
anybody on this
meaningful
panel?
insight from
Can you
them.
take out your wallet?
But
Can you give
all
a
you
cash
can
app?
give
Wait,
is
Can you
Pookie,
wisdom
send
Pookie,
to
Pookie,
young
wait a
$20?
minute, wait a
hoes
minute.
between the ages
$30?
of 18 and
$200?
29
$2,000?
All right, y'all. All right,
who are
y'all.
looking to take advantage.
Wait a minute. Don't unmute yourself. Wait a minute. Wait a
Older
minute.
white sugar.
Wait a
Where the
minute. You
money
gotta
at?
listen. You gotta listen. Y'all gotta listen. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know what y'all talking about no more. At this point, I forgot what y'all talking about. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where y'all at with it. The whole panel is lost. We trying to join in the conversation with y'all.
Just sit there and say you ain't got the money, man. Shoot.
I'm asserting that he's not going to come up here and berate these women without putting money in their pocket. That's all I'm saying. Going on mute.
I'm not berating any women. I just said Betterment was a goddess.
Well,
I
guess
just
what?
admitted I
Betterment
put my
is you
ego
putting
to the
money in
side and I
somebody's
said
pocket.
Betterment.
I'm
Where's
really
your
happy
money?
for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos of all.
The money counting thing. The money counting thing. The money counting thing.
Show so to Bugzini. He
Y'all know
said Trinity
Betterment a
time.
baddie. That's why y'all hating.
He said time Trinity out.
Betterment is a baddie. All I said was Betterment made some logical points when she was on the panel. That's
Stamping,
it.
bro. Just
Go ahead. I'm
relax.
muting. No, I'm muting myself. That's it. I be talking for 5 seconds and
It's
y'all be getting riled up.
man. It's pitiful.
I'm giving the mic back to DJ, but you have these other cheerleaders in the
never
back keep
thought I'd
talking.
agree with Trinity
What
a
about
day in my
cheerleaders?
life.
The women on the
don't know who
panel
the
are
hell you talking
composed,
to.
by the way. I want to make it clear to everybody in the chat. All of the black women on the panel are very composed. They have the utmost
I agree
decorum.
with Trinity.
You
What's
only
wrong with
have
me?
the black men trying to be alpha males and posturing, being performative, trying to be hyper masculine because they need attention. The black women on the panel have showed me the utmost respect. Even the ones that disagree with me, every time I got on the panel, they have been very cool with me. So I'm just giving them respect where it's due. That's it. Go ahead, DJ.
And shouts to the Adam Warblock Peacemaker. Is this 5 to bring her back, or is it 5 to add to the bounty? I don't know. What do y'all think? What does this
I
mean?
don't know what that means. I don't know.
Tell them to explain themselves in the chat, please.
Yeah, I'm confused too.
I didn't understand.
That's some project. That's some project talk. I don't know. I ain't from the
You
project.
can't,
So.
you can't come up here talking all this God shit, bro, and say and act like you're not simping. Bro, you literally sucking the asshole of every woman on here, bro.
Yeah,
And we ain't get nobody. Did you get any money? I ain't get no money.
I didn't get anything.
I was waiting.
A nickel, a
They
quarter,
won't even shart in your mouth,
The
bro.
man said he's broke.
or this time.
I thought he said he was broke. I thought he agreed when she said he was broke. He said his water wet.
Yeah, he said he was poor and he wasn't capable of doing anything that would get anybody to look his way. So I'm just tuning him out. After he said he was poor, I stopped caring about his existence.
Damn, that is crazy.
Wow, that's crazy. Oh my lord. Is that how you girls are rolling these days? Wow.
I agree with her.
I actually agree with her.
These days.
Because it's like if you up here talking about the black woman is God, then you can pay your tithes.
Wait a minute. Wow. So we gonna be rich to get your attention?
We didn't say rich, but you damn sure can't be poor. Okay, you don't got to be the richest.
Oh
thing
Lord!
But you're not. No, you don't want your poverty. We don't want your poverty. Dick.
You ain't got to be rich, but you got to have a job.
You can't be poor.
How you gonna be poor?
You don't want your poverty.
You can't take me as I go. Like, look.
No, we don't want your poverty breath breathing down our freaking neck. We don't want your poverty.
Yeah, poverty breath. What is it? Yeah, what is poverty breath?
Okay.
That's it.
Go to the alley and find.
got to have a job.
How these ladies roll these days? They're like, "Yo, I ain't fucking with you unless you got something going on."
We just
We don't want no scrubs.
There's a middle.
See, y'all hear creative right there? That's who she is. Understand life, nigga. You call her God, and she wants you to trick, nigga.
That's right. Break that.
These ladies be
pimping. She got a
man.
soft voice. She
Pimping.
got a soft voice for a reason, nigga. To play you, nigga.
I don't blame women for taking advantage of tricks. It's so many damn tricks. Get your money, girl. Get your money.
Nigga, speak for yourself. Nigga.
It's so many tricks. Yo, man. If y'all cornballs haven't signed up for seeking arrangements, it's so much free money on seeking arrangements, bro. If you're old head, if you're like 45 and you're bald and out of shape or something, and you can't take advantage of it, then that's not my fault.
Wait a minute, you moving too fast.
Don't blame it on me.
Wait a minute, you said seeking arrangement. That's one of the. That's not like a sugar baby site.
Trick. Yeah, it is.
Exactly. Yes.
38-year-old trick.
You
don't got to be that extreme with it. It's plenty of cougars in regular bars and nightclubs every day. So,
but you're up here.
How you want to go
niggas that
about
call
it
women
is your
God, bro.
choice.
Cougars don't like that shit. Cougars want a nigga that change a tire, nigga. They got a strong.
No, they don't, nigga. What are you talking about? Y'all niggas just yapping.
That bitch like a trampoline.
Y'all just be yapping. She could pay any one of y'all simps to come do that for her. What are y'all talking about? Y'all just be talking from theory.
Why would a
y'all
bitch
just
pay you for anything, nigga?
This is what lets me know y'all watch too much Fresh and Fit. Y'all be speaking from too much theory.
You don't know who you talking to,
because I've seen corny. I've seen corny and ugly dudes do this shit. This is not even like some special shit. Y'all, I could see if I said, oh, some dude had a threesome with Rihanna and Beyonce on the first night at the Met Gala. Like, y'all making it seem like I'm saying some crazy outlandish stuff. All I said was
you just mad that creative don't want to go out on no date with you, nigga.
You're mad.
Like a nigga that
you're mad that average
nigga.
And below average dudes can smash the same women that you have access to, and that hurts your male ego. Let's keep it a buck. You're not really him. You're not smashing Zendaya. You're not smashing Zendaya, bro. Let's keep it a buck. And y'all really getting cooked by a nerdy nigga. That's the craziest.
who is
Y'all really
this?
getting
This
cooked by a
nigga
nerdy
sounds
dude. That's
stupid
crazy.
as fuck.
But
That's
no,
nigga
we
educated
all
Pookie.
no.
they say
Everybody
Finish
as
him.
men, when you're a grown man and you're in college,
Shut
by
your
the
thick
time
ass up, nigga.
by
How
the
many
time
bitches
you're
do you
in
support right
college,
now?
You don't a grown
How
man
many
when you're in college.
tuitions are you
DJ, hold
paying
on,
for,
DJ.
nigga?
I was gonna say something to the women.
Blacks you
By the
gotta send
time,
out to the bitch.
okay, let him talk. I'll let him talk. I'll let him respond. I've been talking for a while, so I'll let you talk. No,
You
I've been
finally
talking for
getting
a while,
smart,
so
nigga. You finally
it's
getting
only
smart.
fair. Go ahead, go ahead.
Yes,
Over here, you a
Placida.
toe sucking ass nigga.
Go ahead. I mean, shit, I've been cooking you for
I'll
like
go.
Man,
90 seconds. Go ahead.
I'll fill in the
Do
space.
you breathe
I'll fill in the
oxygen,
space.
nigga? God
Since
damn.
don't nobody else want to talk. These women need to be worshipped because the only reason why you're here talking the shit that you're
What I
talking is
told you.
because
What I
they
told you,
opened up their
DJ.
excuse me, is because they laid on their back and sucked your dick and birthed you. Okay, all you did was push for 3 seconds and squirted some nut all of a sudden. These women, they carried you for 9 months. They birthed you and they raised you, even when your raggedy ass daddies left you. These women deserve worship and money. Pull out your pocket. Turn your pockets
I
inside
told you,
out
DJ.
and give
I
them
told you.
everything you got. You know why? Because the only reason why you're here is because of them. Worship them. That's all I gotta say.
They want to be treated like God. I told you.
Trinity
Oh
cooked
yes,
y'all.
because
Trinity cooked y'all.
because they are your gods. If they were not out here sacrificing their lives and their bodies and their time and their youth for you, you would not be here talking the shit you talking. So worship them. They are your
Shut your
gods.
motherfucking ass up, bitch.
Shut the fuck.
Bitch,
Oh,
Wait a minute,
I'm
bro.
a bitch.
Wait a
I'm
minute,
your
bro.
god.
Look, wait.
Okay, you
You
Bitch,
know
you
can't speak
what?
to
sound
her
How
like
about
that.
this?
stupid as
How
fuck.
about this? How about, you know what? I got
You can't
another
speak to her
angle.
like that.
I got
Wait a
another
minute, wait a
angle.
minute,
How
wait
about
a
this?
minute.
Funniest bitch I
How
ever
about
heard
you
talk.
spend? Okay, well let me talk, because how about this? How about you spend all your you came out of a pussy and you spend every day of your life trying to get back in a pussy. That's how you know a woman is your god, bitch.
Nah, that's the
and
niggas you
and
fuck with,
hold
bitch. I
on,
don't do
and
shit like that,
let me
bitch.
also speak. And let me also speak.
That's the
If
niggas you
she's
fuck
not
with, bitch.
available, you go to a glory hole, an asshole,
That's
a
the
mouth,
bitches
or
you. That's the
armpit, or
niggas you fuck
anything
with,
that's
bitch.
similar to a womb.
I wouldn't even
You
fuck with a bitch
are
like
a
you, ho.
fiend. You're a crack addict. You're a pussy
Calm
addict,
down,
and you
bro.
know it, nigga. Your dick get hard every day for a woman. You trying to get back in that womb. So shut up and worship your God, bitch, and pull out your money and pay us, cause you know you need to worship us, and you are in rebellion. You're operating in treason, and I'm gonna punish you. Matter of fact, I'm gonna pray to God tonight about you, bitch. How about that?
You gonna pray to yourself?
That was a sermon.
Thank
Go
you,
ahead.
Trinity.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yes,
I'm gonna
Trinity.
put 20
Yes,
on
girl.
that. I'm gonna add
Yes.
a 20 on that. Okay.
Anybody got anything to say after that?
Yeah,
Any rebuttal?
I can say
The black
some
woman
shit.
is
No,
God.
yo, I'm just
The black
saying,
woman is
like, no,
God.
like, look, I understand where Dusty's coming from because I'm a man as well, but he don't really comprehend. You know what I'm saying? Like, what Trinity was saying is facts. You know what I'm saying? Like, a man will do that
Fuck
shit.
up, you too, nigga. Fuck
Look,
these, bro. I don't,
the
bro.
first thing
Just because
look,
God,
bro, look, I
just
didn't
because
interrupt
God
you. Shut
made
up.
the
I
bitch
did
the
not interrupt you,
apartment
bro.
that the baby
Cancer.
lives
wrong
in,
with you?
I'm talking to
don't
God
make
about
it
you
go
right
right
now.
special,
I cursed
nigga.
you with
God
nothing.
just
May
made
your
her the
dick go
apartment,
limp,
nigga.
bitch.
So what?
How
I
about
didn't have
that?
nothing to do with that, nigga. That was God, nigga. He made you
can't
the
talk over
apartment
this
for the
fool.
fucking baby,
Listen,
nigga. What the fuck they got to do with me?
How about
what's
that,
wrong with you?
bitch?
That's your
Chewing
job,
gum.
ho.
Get some gum. Get some gum and chew on that shit, bitch. Because no, if I want to roast you, I'll roast you, bro. All I'm saying is, like, at the end of the
Like
day,
niggas gonna hit you raw anyway.
shut up,
Bitch.
nah,
Niggas is
nigga.
gonna step up 10
Please, your
times,
name's
ho.
Dusty,
I
bitch.
ain't never gonna get
Don't fuck
pregnant,
with me.
bitch.
Where you coming from? Where
Shut
are
your
you
bitch
coming
ass
from?
up, nigga.
You coming from your mother's pussy.
Wait a minute,
Exactly what
Simon,
Trinity said.
Nigga, you got a filter photo,
Simon.
nigga. Shut your bitch ass up,
Wait a
nigga.
minute,
You got a
Dusty. I got you.
Snapchat filter on your
just
photo,
tried
nigga.
to tear him down just now. Simon. Vato said, when is the last time you had a real woman? You know what I'm saying? When is the last time? Yesterday. Oh, congratulations.
Congratulations.
Sir. Go ahead, Dusty.
I ain't got nothing, man. I'm
Yeah, you ain't got none because your name's Dusty, bitch.
Man,
I sweep you. I sweep you every day on my
nigga.
floor. I didn't
Nigga, you got a whole contour on your
I
avatar,
turn around
nigga.
and
Shut
get
the
some
fuck
wet
up,
wipes
nigga.
out. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know who the fuck you are,
and said
bitch.
contour my shit to the gods, nigga.
Ah, shut
Your
up. Like,
ugly ass up, nigga.
how dare you come up here and
You
like
over here,
start
nigga.
talking like you know
Bro,
something?
I don't like dick, nigga. So get the fuck off my dick, nigga.
What the hell's that got to do with anything? Like,
I don't like dick,
Yo.
nigga.
Why this man turn around pull that shit out of the blue? Like what?
Because it sound like y'all flirting.
Don't act like I don't know what the fuck.
If you was trying to make us laugh, then good job, I guess.
Shut up. Like
you don't know what
damn.
the fuck I'm talking about, boy.
Yeah, okay. I'm just saying, like,
You a groupie just like all these other niggas on here, bruh. You the
I'm a
reason
groupie.
why these bitches don't respect the red
You're ugly. You're born ugly. Your mama knew you were ugly. Your auntie knew you were ugly. You had a hard time in life because you were ugly. You walk around ugly. And at the end of the day, you got a problem because you're ugly. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care about you. You know what I'm saying? Because you're ugly. You know what I'm saying? I don't have them problems in my life. I get along. You know what I'm saying? Just like that. It ain't no problem for me. You know what I mean? I don't need to compete with you. So
bro,
don't
just because
ever
you trick on a
turn
bitch,
around.
nigga, don't mean she love you,
bro.
nigga.
No, the facts of the matter is these
Bitch love the way
motherfuckers
you trick,
are
nigga. That's
walking
what that
around
is.
trying to figure their life out.
Long as you
I
trick
don't
that
need
money,
to do
these
that.
bitches gonna look out for you, nigga.
We're destined for greatness.
Pay these bitches
Do you
bills,
understand?
nigga. You need to
We're
look out for
already
these single
there.
moms,
Like
nigga.
you ain't shit, bitch. You ain't shit. At the end of the day, you're gonna struggle.
You need
You
to
know
come.
what I mean?
You
We
over
don't
here
need to
coming
go.
to
Look, I'll
I
click my
rebuke
fingers.
that. I
Fuck you
rebuke the
up.
struggle
nigga.
from
Fuck you
everybody.
and that
I
hoe,
rebuke
nigga.
the struggle.
Gotta respect hoes, nigga.
I appreciate you, DJ. Like, yo, bro.
Tricks, nigga.
What the hell? What do you do for a living, bro?
I'm a fucking barber, nigga.
Ain't nobody a trick on this panel. We all real players, right?
Niggas is tricks, man. Toe
Not
sucking
you.
ass niggas.
I don't know about
Black woman is God. Shut the fuck up.
Ooh, child. Ooh.
They said, "Who child?"
Things are gonna get easier. It's okay.
Who child things are gonna get easier? That's funny. That's actually funny.
Ladies' night is really popping, huh? We got all the milkshakes bring other boys.
No, Bleachy cooked me for no reason. I don't even.
Get you for 30 bands, nigga.
That's crazy. Bleachy cooked me for no. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Nigga, you put a down payment on a bitch's house, nigga. Fuck out of here.
What is wrong with you? There's
That's
no
what this says in front of me. What are you
No,
talking
there's
about?
no
I'm
L
literate.
in my name. Where do you see an L?
Oh, Beachy. Oh, I thought it was an L there. I'm.
Why would somebody
Exactly,
name
been
themselves
saying that
Bleachy?
all
Yo,
day.
that's crazy. No, because you bleached your hair blonde, so I thought it was bleachy because you
That
bleached your
makes
hair
no
blonde.
That makes
sense. Why
absolutely
would a
no
black
sense. This isn't even blonde. Like, come on, you can't be serious.
Y'all acting like that doesn't make sense when it's literally a woman
It
in
doesn't
front of
make
me with
sense.
blonde
Okay?
hair.
It doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nobody believes you. No one's watching.
Y'all are okay. Y'all are weird. That women, that just shows you women will go out of their way to make some shit.
No,
Like
the chat
not.
kept saying bleach.
They'll disagree for no reason.
Why will y'all get drunk? Y'all get hella
Bleachy. It's like
thirsty.
it's not like I'm gonna say you ugly if you didn't have blonde hair. To me, it don't make a difference. Who cares?
It's not even blonde.
But you mad about the name, and y'all mad
You've been
because
saying bleachy all night. It's weird.
that's like me if I had a curly top.
Colorism, all type of stuff. You up for comments like bleach, like it's
No,
really
that's
weird.
like if I was a
You don't
man.
like it.
No, that's like if I was like Odell Beckham with a blonde curly top, and my YouTube name was Beachy, but a girl didn't have her glasses on and she thought it was Bleachy, and I got mad at her. People would be like, "Yo, Stefan, why you getting so mad? Why you overreacting?" She just had a, it was just a miscommunication.
Temperament is
But when the shoe is on the other foot, women they gotta just make it so hyperbolic. They gotta be so melodramatic
Yo,
about
she
it.
corrected you like 2 or 3
Whatever,
times.
it's fine. It's
The whole
fine. I
night.
get it. I get it.
Bro, I promise you,
Gaslighting
I
is
think these dudes
crazy.
had
Right, he doesn't
IEPs
get it,
growing
and that's
up.
why
I'm
he's
telling
over
you.
there.
But to all the men on the panel that want to
argue
send for
because he
these
don't get
women,
it.
I just say this too. just illustrate. Just to illustrate for the people watching,
take your Crayola pencils.
This is who black men simp for. Black men simp for women who literally are irrational, who don't care what they're talking about anyway. So it's like at that point, I don't even blame black dudes for dating out. At this point, I'm like, bro, do what you want, be a passport bro. And I used to make fun of these dudes. I used to make fun of passport bros for getting drugged and robbed. At this point, I'm like, bro, do what you want. These black women in America, they are a rare breed. They're not even. I'm like, if I wanted this much irrationality, I would just date a white woman.
Let me say something.
If I wanted to be gaslit 24/7, I would date a white woman. So if black women, if that's your goal,
one mic.
Oh, we know DJ gotta protect black women.
Wait. You see, this is what I'm saying. That ain't even landed. You tried, you know what I'm saying? But go ahead, Dusty, because I think he was trying to say something.
Oh, go ahead, Dusty. Yeah.
Man, I said what I said, man. Like, this shit is making me sick, bro. Like you could just be a regular dude. You don't got to do all that to get the girl, bro. Just be who you are, bro. Like, you ain't got to be Mr. Tough Guy. You ain't got to be Mr. Cool Guy. Just be who you are, bro. That's what's making everybody sick listening to you, bro, because it's performative, bro. They can hear you and know that you is not who, like, that shit make, like, it's pitiful, bro. You can't be that fucking pitiful.
But most people don't agree with you. Because when I say what you just said, most people say, oh, you're not willing to make $1 million and do all this 2 years of self-improvement
said that
for
shit.
women.
Oh my God.
Because
So
I don't have to.
He made a good
to.
point, but I'm saying most of the manosphere doesn't agree with him. That's it.
I'm
Go
good
ahead.
enough by myself.
DJ, do you have an age limit to be on this piano?
No, I'm saying most of the manosphere is stupid. I'm saying I'm on his side. I agree with him. I'm saying most of the manosphere disagrees with him, but they're stupid. I'm saying most people in DJ's audience should listen to him.
Bro, what is you talking about? They don't even accept me.
I'm
like that,
on
bro.
his side. I'm responding to the women yelling at me, nigga. Don't gaslight and be stupid, nigga. Don't argue like a white woman.
Stop talking like I won't slap the
Don't
shit out
argue
you in
like
real
a
life,
white
nigga.
woman.
Oh, come on.
And I'm not even on your side. It's just if a nigga says 2 + 2 equals 4, I'm not going to disagree with him. It's like he said 2 + 2 equals 4.
Nobody's picking Coke. Okay, the guys are not picking. Simon, you got anything on your side? Do you all want to?
No, I'm just saying, Coach. Have you been with a white woman? How do you know how she argue?
You said how I know what?
This nigga only knows white women. What are you talking about? I guarantee you.
He said something about white women. I was just like, okay.
No, what's the dude in the?
He's only
Simon.
No, I can guarantee.
No, I was about to say that. Would you said how did I know what?
Folds of a Caucasoid.
I was asking you, like, have you been with a white woman? Do you know how she argue?
Yeah, no, I don't think white women are anything special. That's why I think most dudes. That's why I think most dudes in the manosphere.
Wait a minute, Simon. What? Wait a minute. Let me ask you this. Right?
No, I wanted to hear Simon talk. I think he was. I agree. He was one of the people I agree.
Wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute. We all over the place. Let me just ask you this, and y'all got it, right?
Go ahead.
Wait a minute, right? You saying that you biracial, right?
I never said I was biracial. No.
I thought you said that you Asian or some shit.
No, nigga. This nigga JP told me to cam up. No, Jay Prince told me to cam up because he said I wasn't brown skinned. And I was calling him out because I'm like, bro, I've been on Anton's panels with you before years ago. So you already know I'm brown skinned. That's why I called his bluff. If you want me to cam up, so wait, DJ, does he want me to cam up again and prove I'm brown skinned? I don't understand why people keep bringing this up.
Have you ever clapped the cheeks of a black woman, bro? Because I don't believe you.
You gotta slow down. Wait a minute. We don't need you to cam up again. Wait a minute. Earlier, didn't you say that you mix with Asian or some shit like that? You said some shit like that, bro.
No. when they brought up Americans applying to jobs and someone said there's no option for biracial, I'm like, well, no kidding, Sherlock. On
You're
a job
blazing.
application, it doesn't say biracial. It says
You're
it says
you're a
black.
blazing.
It said
You're not owning your
no, it
shit.
said, oh my, can I talk? My God. It says black, it says white, it says Hispanic, and however they phrase it, Hispanic, Latino, non-white, whatever, Hispanic, whatever. And then at some applications may say Pacific Islander or something like that. Some people, if they're racially ambiguous, meaning they're not me, meaning they are actually half and half. Like a dad is black and a mom is white, or the dad is Asian and the mom is Indian. They might put on the application, I'm black and Chinese, or I'm sorry, I'm black and Asian, or I'm black and Pacific Islander, or they might put I'm white and
Man, just answer the
Pacific
damn
Islander.
question, bro.
Oh,
Why do
Shut
you
the
why,
fuck
why do
up,
you why do
man.
you talk
that's
like a
all I
mom that's
said
about to
because they
whoop you with a
no,
switch?
because
I
somebody
know you're
made
not
an
gonna do it
inaccurate
again because you
statement.
shouldn't have
Men
did
are
it the
All right,
supposed
let's
to be
move. Wait a minute.
logical.
Let's just move
No,
forward.
hold on,
Man.
DJ.
This shit, I
DJ.
feel like I'm
Men are
crazy.
supposed to be logical. Why does this dude next to me keep calling me out for correcting somebody who said something that's
Cause you type
guys?
slow.
I've applied to like 50 jobs in the past year, like alone, like
You ain't
You
got no
sound like you
job
just
talking
learned
shit.
how to talk.
bro. No, I'm
You
saying
ain't got no
if
job, bro.
DJ, if I DJ, are you
You
Trinidadian or
ain't got no
Jamaican? I
job, but you
forget.
try to holler at
Wait
a
a
No,
minute.
no,
nigga.
no,
Wait a
no, no.
minute, bro.
DJ, if I went to your
Wait a minute. You gotta slow down. You all over the place, bro. This shit is
no, DJ,
exhausting.
they're not, they're being illogical. I made my point. Go ahead. No, I made my
Give me a
point. Go ahead,
headache.
DJ. No,
That's the
I
thing.
want to let
Nobody
DJ
knows
talk.
what you.
These dudes
No,
keep over talking. Let DJ.
bro. Nobody knows what your point is, bro. I don't know what the point is, man.
Annoying.
DJ. Okay, do
Every
you want
time
me to
you give,
simplify it for
every
you?
time you make the point, you say a lot of shit
Bro.
that we gotta pay
Yes. No,
attention
no.
to,
I
and
want to
we
answer.
miss your point.
Okay, yeah. DJ, before we get
Let
to
me just,
anything else,
all
let me
right. Let me just ask you this: so you grew up in a black household, right?
no. Of course,
So
DJ.
when
I
you took
never
your
said
shoes off, you
me.
drank me so
He said
soon.
no,
DJ.
and then he
I
said, of
said
course. I
So
mean,
I
what
what
is
is
the
never
it?
said
answer?
me. I said other people because I see the applications and they give you the option. So if you are half and half, you have the option to put, hey, I'm like Kamala Harris. I have a Jamaican father and an Asian mother, or et cetera,
But
et
Jamaican
cetera.
is not
That's
a
all I
Yeah,
said.
Jamaican is
What's
not a
that got to do with
race.
Kamala
And the
Harris?
other
Jamaican
dude,
is
no,
not a
the
race.
other dude said that wasn't the only reason I even, y'all are acting like I said that for no reason. The only reason I even brought that up is because the dude that's not even on the panel right now said that's not an option. And I said, that doesn't make sense because plenty UPS and all these top 100 companies on the NASDAQ or the Dow or whatever, they list this in their optional thing. So
All I
like
want
me,
deflection.
Okay, you're
Listen to this
black.
shit.
We got it. Move on.
Right,
You're
right.
black.
yeah,
Just
I know. Okay, you're telling me to move on when your panel is the one that were low IQ and needed clarification on a simple topic.
Mm-hmm.
You
So it
sound
tells
crazy.
me
That's
that you
why.
can't be honest with yourselves and admit that
Right.
you're
we
low
honest,
IQ.
bro.
You have
Yeah.
to put it back on me when you can't understand basic
You need
concepts
to
and I
go
have to
back to nursery,
re-explain
bro.
it to you seven times.
Go back to
All right,
nursery.
Simon,
let's
how was
pass
your
the
grade today? Can you?
yeah.
But
Let's
again, the
pass the
black
mic.
woman is the
I
most
don't know what this dude's
Let's
talking
pass the
about.
mic to
Seriously, it's
somebody.
no,
crazy.
the black woman is a goddess.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Wait
y'all
a
are
minute,
goddesses,
Cookie.
right?
God damn, bro. Cookie,
Yeah,
Yo.
tell me
y'all are
this.
intellectual, right? Y'all are logical,
Let me
right?
ask you this. Has anybody told you that you talk too much? You don't stop. You know what I'm saying?
People that have told me I talk too much, were people that understood basic concepts way faster than the guys and the women on this panel. So when they said it, I actually respected their opinion. I'm like,
you smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you?
Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
So to that gotta be Dusty.
Drop these broke ass niggas.
Thank you, Dusty. Yo, Dusty. Kisses.
Uh-oh.
Let's move on.
Yeah, he out of here for 10 minutes. 10 minutes. And shows her the T-dub. He said, salute to Doc and the panel. Appreciate it.
I thought I was gonna have to take a shot. I was like, this is the perfect time to do drugs.
Man, I'm like on beer number.
No. Don't say that. Don't say that.
No, he was talking.
I'm about to clip it. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm about to clip it.
I want some tomato cheese sandwich, bro. I see it smoking. I was like, what the hell's going on?
But I just want
this nigga got all of us fighting and we don't even hate each other.
But look at this. The man ain't slow.
He's fighting the voices in his head or his cell. I don't know what was going on there, but I wasn't a part. I just wanted to be known on the record for the rest of the existence of this internet in the world. I was not a part of that. Okay. Arguing with himself and talking.
Yo, bitch, you got some L'Oreal advert shit going on with your hair and shit.
She turned the fan on.
She got the Mariah
Girl, that's what you're gonna get. That's how I'm giving it up.
Hey, DJ, start my man out. That's my man Tyrone, man. He from my
Bro,
city.
you send this man to
Y'all don't know shit about
you know him in person.
You know him? You vouching for him?
Shout out to Tyrone. Shout out to Tyrone, man. He's a legend around here. You go out there with the dating coaches and all that too. Like, he talks like it's a run-on sentence with him, but he a good dude. Tyrone, that's my guy, educated Pookie. What's up, Tyrone?
Bro, you can't be an educated nigga without a job.
Oh shit. Oh, damn.
Bro,
I know he don't got a job. Wait, how we know he don't got a job?
Because he said he looking for a job right now, nigga.
Man, I mean, you can be looking for a job while you got a job. You can do that. I mean, you could be working and still looking for other jobs.
Are you making excuses for yourself, Joey?
Nah, bro. I'm just saying. You can be looking for other jobs while you got a job.
Mm-hmm. All right, Joey.
He sounded effeminate. Like, he sounded
like Simon sounded crazy right there. You know what I mean?
Nah, I just know shit.
He sound like my gay little brother.
Dusty. Stop.
Born that way. He was born that way.
I was born in your mother's pussy. Stop.
Oh,
see, this is what I'm saying. I left you
then
alone.
Would that make you his brother? Like, what is
exactly. That's what he was saying to me. I was like,
what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I left you alone, Simon. Damn.
I'm sorry. Scientifically, it doesn't make any sense to be born inside
of the pussy, right?
China, but you're not even like that's the. It goes to the womb and the uterus. Like, what are you saying, Simon? Because you can't be birthed until you exit out the womb.
Yeah. Once you right.
I'm gonna listen.
The vagina can't even birth. You don't even need the vagina to actually birth a child. That's why we have cesarean methods of delivery. So that made no sense scientifically, biology, or physically. I digress.
He gonna go to the bathroom and take a couple bumps, and after that he gonna sober up.
I don't know what that was. I felt like I was in another dimension.
I wasn't here. I was not participating. Let the record state. I was not participating.
Yeah, I just saw that L'Oreal shit. I'm still watching it. I'm just like, oh, she's
funny. You got jokes, Simon. Okay.
Yeah. No, I'm cool. Like,
why don't you send BT a cash app, nigga?
Nah, look. I ain't your. Look, what are you talking about? Why you trying to organize me? Wait a second, bro. Wait a second.
You trying to organize me? That's some West Indian shit right there.
That's the last thing we need here.
The only dude that's around here that could do some shit is DJ, bro. DJ's my manager. Fuck you, ho. Like, yo, Dusty, you want to go about yourself. You know what
I
I'm
didn't
saying?
know I was your manager, bro. I didn't even know.
Oh,
man, this
that's
nigga,
crazy.
He trying to give you a chooser fee, witch.
Oh, no, and not like that. You say that ain't that type
You
of
want to
party.
give you a chooser fee.
My bitch is choosy.
Well, he could hit the super. Well, he could hit the super chat, but you know.
I know. BG spent about 2 hours doing her lipstick. Okay, that's all I know. That's about it. You know what I'm saying? And she did a good job. You know what I mean? She's kind of cute.
You keep on playing with her, nigga.
Wait, I was reading the comment. I'm not about to, argue the female anatomy.
She gonna chop your head over rice.
There's a lot going on there.
I know,
but I'm just gonna let that be. Whatever y'all say, y'all know it better than I do. I mean, I'm
BT not entertaining y'all, so
yeah, I'm just gonna
know what better than you do.
The pretty kitty committee, we're not having it. The pretty kitty, we know what it gives. We know what. So there's no point in
is that what y'all call it? The pretty kitty committee?
Yeah.
So that means you ain't got no
Also
razor
to the
bumps,
pretty kitty
no hyperpigmentation, no nothing, huh?
Right. I did a community wall post and showed, we're using a serum now to eliminate after shaving or waxing. You apply the serum and it keeps those things from happening. So maybe you're delayed, Dusty, and you're not, paying attention to the posts and the updates.
You're looking creative.
The pretty committees are applying the appropriate
pretty
serum.
kitty committee.
Yeah, the pretty kitty committee is applying the appropriate serum so that we don't have razor bumps. We don't want any type of fucking bump.
True.
Okay,
She
not a
said it's
razor bump.
important.
We're talking about down there. She's talking about down there.
Yes.
What if we like it a little beat up though? Like what if we like it like a drunk woman's mouth?
We don't want it beat up.
No, what she's saying is important.
You understand?
What if we like a little knowledge on it?
I don't want no ground beef coochie.
We don't want it beat up.
You say ground beef.
You're not knocking shit out the frame either. So I don't know what that shit is.
I mean,
Seasoned already. Not a woman. They don't y'all shave as men? Y'all shave down there too.
Manscaped, yeah.
Nah, I ain't shaving shit.
So y'all don't get looks? Like,
Wait a minute.
Grizzly like a grizzly bear.
Wait a minute. Nah, I got the clippers now.
Some men groom and
I keep my armpit hair, you know what I'm saying? Like afro,
I'm talking about down there. You know what I'm talking about.
That's why he's just like, let it be. And I don't think DJ grooms.
What? Wait a second. What did you just say?
He's just kind of let it rock out.
Yeah, I could braid, you know what I'm saying?
How she know that, DJ? Wait a second. Wait a minute. Wait, what she say?
Nigga, nobody
How she know that?
Armpit hair.
She know that.
I could braid my shit.
Men.
Oh, you just said that shit, Luke.
Armpit hair. We don't want. You can cut it. I don't care if you use scissors. I don't care if you use a fucking knife. Find what? To cut that goddamn armpit hair down. It's unacceptable. It's not girly. It's not feminine to trim the armpit hair. No, it's not okay, DJ. You can't be over there with your girl like that, man. She doesn't like it.
What?
She doesn't want to tell you that, but I'm telling you as your friend. Your girl don't like that. She wants you to.
You said you're telling us as a friend? What?
A woman must be bald below the neck.
His personal hair. He over there making dreads and shit out of his personal. Can't have dreadlocks downstairs, DJ. You can't do that. Listen,
dreadlocks downstairs. Oh my
Lord. Anywhere below the nipple, hair is unsanitary. Okay,
I want that motherfucker to have goosebumps.
You gotta do something about that, and it carries bacteria and crabs.
Yes.
So what?
First of all, I'm joking, and secondly, if you got crabs, you got a lot of other issues going on. You know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy. That's not normal.
It's the summertime, so you need to keep yourself clean. You know,
right?
Y'all niggas got cooties.
You got
hot summer shit. You don't not hot summer girl shit. Oh, it's summertime. Oh, you gonna keep it clean because it's summer. Nah.
Yeah, that's when you actually.
It's hot. It's get humid.
You should be doing your year winter. No, it's not seasonal shaving. We don't do that. There's no seasonal grooming.
There's no seasonal, but it's
Is that why you wear
especially in the
dresses?
summer, you want to double back on it. You know,
I see ladies
I
just
need to
wearing
put them
dresses.
braids in my
and that's the word dusty.
like I put it under them.
Why don't y'all do it on manscaping and talk about how you all can be better lovers if you learn?
Yes, DJ, why don't you do a show about that?
Nah, we're not doing
I mean,
that.
we don't really chop it up like that about that shit.
Bitch,
We don't
not
have
doing that.
we do our
Some
own
of us
thing.
That will be very helpful.
Some of us actually own that Manscaped trimmer, Beach. We're not talking about that though. Some of us actually own that shit. It's like 110.
I like the Erica Badu type
everybody
shit.
doesn't know how to do it, so you could be helpful as a neighborhood barber. You can help the guys know what
I'm not
products.
helping no niggas shave their balls. I'm good.
No, they do. They do. I've had the lady shave my balls.
I'm saying I share information if I'm not.
I said he had a lady shaving. That's it. You know, let's move forward, man.
I share about the vaginal serum I put on my community wall, and I told the people I was going to test the 2024 version versus the 2026. I did do that. I need to go back and tell them which one, the answer to which one was better. But that, I'm not endorsing it, but I just felt like, I'm gonna do it anyway. So if I can do that, and I'm not interested in it, it's information. It doesn't mean that I care about another woman's, area. It means I'm public information, and you all can do the same thing.
Yeah, pretty ass thing. I want that motherfucker to look like this gnarled. Motherfucker to look gnarled, nigga. Like.
Oh, he want that Jurassic Park coochie. All right.
I want that I wanted to have hair on it, but not long enough for it to curl.
No,
that's what I like.
I didn't.
I'm a grown man. Like niggas don't want
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The ball shit ain't the way.
I like hair.
Wait, now hold on. What's wrong with balls?
Did it be hurting when it be growing back all?
Wait, I
feel like a basketball.
Yeah, you have to have some talent.
You know what I'm saying? Ball is just respectfully, ball is like basic type shit. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have the mohawk. You know what I'm saying?
DJ or 5 o'clock shadow.
It's not
the
there.
The 5 o'clock shadow coochie. I like that.
This nigga said 5 o'clock shadow coochie.
The 5 o'clock shadow coochie is legit.
Yeah, it is.
Like, cause like this is what I think. I think if a woman shaves, she good for like 9 days. Cause after 9 days, that motherfucker start to curl. Time to shave it again.
Is that true? Is that true?
It's like a little stubble. She got about 9 days before it's time for it to go.
Is that true, ladies?
Yeah, it'd be rough.
Come back.
Come on, we need to know. We need to know.
I mean, it's about right, but she.
You go more than 9 days, you liable to catch a razor bump.
Damn, he's cool.
But see, this
right,
is
I got you, Dusty. I'll got your back now.
Right? This is what
you know that
shit.
shit.
Serum. You need the vaginal serum.
Beachy, wait a minute. This serum is your product. Is this serum your product?
No, it's from Summer's Eve 2020.
Oh no!
Oh,
Summer's
Eve.
Eve.
I don't like summer. You like Summer's Eve?
This is a serum. Okay, they're you're able to get this one. I've tried this one. Okay, every other people. I'm sorry. Summer's Eve has the science on the back of it. You got to read everything. They've got it right for this. Now there may be others, but I haven't tried those yet, and I don't know.
If this shit long enough to nap, you gotta cut this shit down, sweetie.
Brands out there than Summer's Eve.
Unless they're gonna send them to me I don't know. I haven't lost with them. I'm very, very happy. The kitty is pretty and it's happy and it's
it works. So you saying it works?
Yeah, it does. And
you see how ladies talk about their thing.
Motherfucker
They talk about their thing.
We love our bodies. We gotta take care of it.
But see the way the pH rebalance. I don't need disrupted pH all because I wanted to try something that hasn't been FDA tested or approved because that can be serious. I don't want to disrupt perfection. Okay, this is fucking perfection. I'm sitting with. And I don't want to disrupt it by trying to try somebody else's stuff. And next thing I know, I'm all itch. I'm irritable. it didn't work out. I gotta wait, and he gotta wear it off. It just seemed, you know, I can't.
I'll be seeing them
Put some coconut oil to shea butter down there.
Yeah, I think coconut oil is good. I like coconut oil.
I'm gonna be honest.
They're gonna go in on this one. What?
You said what is it?
Guys, there's summer E has more than just no sprays. You don't. That doesn't need a deodorant. See, first of all, that's where y'all messing up. Right? Whoever get that spray, you don't need. That's for stank.
Yeah, that's for stank butts. Yeah, your
it
butts.
don't even work.
Funky.
I'm pretty sure, or they wouldn't be stank.
I don't even use their stuff.
Yeah, they have a good serum in the summer. It's one of the highest, so especially the new formula, because it's travel size. You can put in your purse. It's easy to go, and it doesn't have scent. You don't need a goddamn scent messing up things.
Then you smell like an old lady with that summer Eve. Nobody don't want that.
Bro, you don't even know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you don't know.
Oh, I know what summer Eve smell like, baby.
You don't know what the serum smells like. You don't even know what it looks like. I guarantee if I go get it, you
No, we don't. No, we're men. We don't.
Put me on,
you don't even know it
But you know what,
existed.
BT, as women, we do need like something as an aftershave.
Yes, that's why I'm saying it's
so
just
we
for
do
that.
need
It's
that.
not for
Toner.
It's not for soap. It does
Yeah.
tone it too. It's not for soap. It's not.
It's hazel.
It's a cosmetic product for JJ, and I don't understand why
Seabreeze is
y'all
gonna
don't
burn the
understand
coochie
that.
off.
I cannot take care of these lips and not take care of these lips. They come together. So
Oh my
twins,
lord!
and the twins have to be 20.
You're right. You're right. You're
The
damn
twins
right.
have to be 20. I cannot be up here like this and then get down and up. So it's very important that you have
Up
the
here
right
looking like a
serum.
L'Oreal advert. Yeah.
I hear you,
The
mama.
proper
I hear you.
serum for the right part of the body. Maybe we'll get an endorsement for this channel. Maybe DJ Wick Doctor, we can tag.
not
some-
amazing.
Would you like for me to get the product and maybe do a light demonstration?
It's not amazing.
No,
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Live demonstration. Do it in a YouTube shot.
We want to see that raccoon possum.
right. When I say demonstration, I mean I can show you the ointment. I can show the moisture. I can
Yeah.
We want to see the
Right,
gray
DJ
hair.
Will.
I want to
Yeah.
see the gray
Yeah,
hair.
you ain't gotta
Let's
do
do
the
that.
just do a YouTube version
But we
demonstration.
could get an ad.
YouTube
You
friendly
really get something
demonstration.
popping over here. Y'all, I know y'all see the ads. We know what Google AdSense gives, but you can get an endorsement if you start trying to get over into the female side of the game.
I'll
because
get
you
in contact with them.
and y'all
I'll get
not
in contact with
spend the
them,
money.
DJ.
My type of women, we gonna spend the money to not have razor bumps. We know.
All right,
we
look,
don't want a bump. We don't
do
want
the
no type of
demonstration. I'll get in contact with them.
No razor bumps, no ingrown hairs. No.
We talking about ingrown
Yeah,
hairs.
y'all make
Yeah,
sure y'all make
Wait.
y'all make sure y'all do something about that because it be prickly down there. Y'all
See?
need y'all
Greg,
need
we
y'all
talking about
need to do
ingrown
something.
hairs.
Y'all need to do something. Be like
you
a bunch
understand what I'm talking
of
about.
a bunch of little spikes down there. Don't nobody need all them freaky.
That's why you need the vaginal serum. Okay, it is magical. It will eliminate that rough little edge, that bump, that
The
little. I know
rough?
what you're talking about. It's not smooth.
What's the
You
rough?
want a very smooth, right? So
What's
you
the
need
rough?
serum.
Oh,
Just
what
like
does
with
rough
my
look
face.
like?
Do you want my face bumpy? Do you want my
You
face
need some
like?
Vaseline.
Nah, your face is clean. What's the rough? What's the rough?
What you mean? What's the rough? That's the
I like a little.
when it's growing back. You ever
like
been down there, Simon? You ever been down there?
I
I
don't
like
suck
it a little
pussy, so I
porcupine-y.
mean, so it's like what's the rough?
I like it a little porcupiney when it started laying down, kind of like a good
God.
husky coat.
Grown back. That's what
You know what?
It's like a good
You
husky
say you
coat.
like a bit of porcupine? Porcupine. Jesus Christ. So,
You
they're
feel like
ruffling
you,
on your ruffler. Look,
You
men
feel
have
like
beards.
it's
Okay,
some
so
thorns
it's just
poking
like,
you. It's like some thorns poking you down there for a
Yeah,
little bit.
I like a rose bush.
Hey, no, you think it's all good till she
likes that.
till she asks to ride your face, and it don't feel all that good.
Bro, don't
salute to you, sir. Salute. Salute to you, sir.
It got to be a coat. It got to be a coat of fur.
Oh, y'all some freaky
What?
ass niggas, boy.
It got to,
That's
it
some
got-
freaky ass.
We on some pimp tour. It's gonna be a coat of fur.
I'm a 40-year-old nigga. I want a possum with a little bit of gray in it.
Jesus Christ. What
Damn,
the
nigga, you trying to take it back to the 70s? All right.
That's how you do shit.
I understand that happens, but if you're shaved and you're manicured, there won't be any gray. You don't have to worry about that because it's just perfect as it is. We don't want those.
I mean,
not trying to make us have
Why do women trying to reverse time? You're gonna get old. That thing down there ain't gonna be perky forever. Wow. It's gonna get a little wrinkly.
No, it will. Stop that shit. No,
that thing gonna get.
Pussy is always gonna be a woman's pussy. Stop that
believe
shit.
Me, believe me. It's gonna be
some older chicks.
It's gonna be a day where somebody don't want it no more. Believe that.
No.
I don't know what y'all talking about, but I don't know wrinkles. You don't know a woman then. I don't know what they got going on, but you shouldn't be wrinkling up and that sounds like deterioration. And
I don't know about
it's so much wrinkle, but that thing, it ain't. You can tell when that thing got some age on it, baby. Trust me.
It don't matter. It don't matter.
That's
but
over here, there's no, it don't age. So I don't know what type of meat
marinated.
Yeah, I don't know what y'all talking about. Yeah.
I know y'all shouldn't. Y'all do.
I want that motherfucker to sit in the brine for a minute, like.
Unless you want to have a child, you're just in the pussy. Like I don't give a fuck about what you're talking about. Like realistically,
in age, I don't think what's going on there? Something might be wrong.
No one cares about that shit. Like seriously, like unless you're trying to have a child, like you got a problem. But that's your business. Like you should have a child before. You can't blame the woman for that shit. But yo, if it's
in other words,
that may be a personal conversation.
In other words, Simon said he'll take what he can get. Simon say, "Fuck it, I'll take what I can get."
You're damn fucking right. You're fucking right.
As long as you moisturize the under leg area, as long as you moisturize that area and it's not ashy in there, you got a baby oil,
you don't
raw shea butter.
Now he messing me. He pissing me off. You do not put
baby oil, but the coconut oil. You don't talk about the coconut oil.
Coconut oil is good. Yeah, use coconut oil.
I mean, there is coconut oil in this serum, so I'm not going to disagree with that. I agree. The coconut oil is good. This is a combination of some things.
With the two-tone skin tone, though.
What about mango oil? Y'all put mango oil in there?
No, coconut oil.
There is that will burn and be uncomfortable. Absolutely, don't put any citrus down there or purchase product with a high acid.
Mango ain't citrus.
Burn your skin off.
It don't matter.
It's acidic.
Okay, imagine you shave your face. Somebody take an orange and what you say? Face. Do you know what that's gonna feel like? Awful. Or a lemon. You're gonna shave and go take a lemon and just put it on your face. Why would you do that?
Y'all sound like y'all be dry shaving this shit.
I said mango. Mango ain't acidic.
A shaving cream. Now that's understood. Who would just?
He said mango. Mango.
You still. You don't want
to hit that motherfucker with some curl cream, nigga.
I can't. Yo, I can't.
You know what? You don't gotta worry about it because
he said hit that with the curl cream.
They can say this back to their girls. Like he's writing it down right now. He gonna get some for his girl. Like y'all need to take this information back.
Yeah, I just say like
to your girl and say, I want this. I want you to try this and help her, on her journey so she doesn't have to be prickly.
Well, most men ain't gonna do that. Like that. That's your lady friends. You know what I'm saying? We ain't into all that shit. Like we don't give a fuck about
well, we have them. Y'all aren't invited, but it's called
astrology, like zodiac signs and like we just want to fuck you. That's what it is. Like
so low vibrating.
First of all,
you don't deserve pretty kitty. You don't
First of all, Simon, we like moose knuckles over here, okay?
Oh my.
We like
Simon ain't looking for pretty kitty. You already said he'll take what he can get.
We're not doing moose knuckles.
Nigga, we like moose knuckles.
You can give Simon some roast beef and he'll be happy. He'll take
we will not disrespect deli meat out here, okay? There'll be no deli meat disrespect.
Yeah, I don't think he has a
take them clothes off.
That's it.
I don't give a fuck about your hair, your eyelids.
Simon gets the $9.99 sirloin steak on the menu order. We know that's what
Simon sounds like a freak.
Simon wants the $9.99 sirloin. because he want to keep chewing like on beef jerky. He has no standards in his meat cut. Or
no, I do. I'm the only person with standards.
Motherfucker. He wanna
trust me.
He wanna gnaw on it.
I was just gonna say that. Hey, I was just gonna say you don't want him down there. That motherfucker chew on it. You don't want him.
That's what he was describing when he said wrinkly, old, and aged. It sounded like beef jerky. So
yeah, well, that's what we're gonna put up with when you get that. You know, you're gonna be there at some point. Like you look kind of voluptuous right now.
Simon.
No, if I'm gonna be with you in a marriage, I'm marrying you for forever, right? You're gonna turn around them crustaceans in your butt cheeks at some point.
Simon. We like deli meat over here, okay, nigga. We like motherfucking pastrami around a pee hole, okay?
No.
Yeah. Now we part with it. This is what you women don't realize. We part with it. We're like, okay.
Let Simon have his beef jerky, but for the real meat,
they're like, okay. You look kind of young right now.
Real niggas like cellulite. Real niggas like loose knuckles. Real niggas like possums on that thing. Yep. Stretch marks on the hips, nigga, in the shoulders, nigga.
Pretty stuff.
Okay, well, we can do a little stretch
marks. Niggas like wounds on the stomach. Motherfucker might have a C-section scar too, nigga.
You fit
women have C-section scar.
Talking about natural
yeah, most niggas don't really give a fuck about none of that shit.
Niggas like stretch marks, nigga. Fuck that, nigga. I like a stretch mark.
We're looking at you different.
We're not gonna down these
pretty, but it ain't perm.
Even though I can definitely appreciate a pretty kitty. I can appreciate it.
Exactly.
It can be pretty, but that thing ain't whistling though,
watermelon stripes on her stomach, nigga.
It's the effort though. Like,
damn, what else you want, Dusty? You want motherfucking black and mal burns down there too? God
no. Listen, this is what I like. I like the dark under cheek, the under cheek that's like 2 shades darker.
Oh man,
I like the raccoon. I like the possum down there with a little bit of gray on it. You know what I'm saying? And I like it with hair on it.
Okay, you can have all of that.
I'm just saying, like, most of these motherfuckers be playing, you get what I'm saying? But look, black men know this shit. Like, look, we look at you, you're beautiful, voluptuous. Well, you're beautiful, voluptuous woman, and we can see that from the outset. But when you're in your 20s and your 30s, we're just looking at you like, yo, you're doing your best. But yo, if I'm gonna marry you, I know you're gonna be that big butt, like when you're about 50, and I'm gonna have to take care of you. Do you know what I'm saying? You might have some knee problems, some head problems, like something. Simon,
you would talk your way out of some coochie. Shut the hell up.
I'll give a fuck. I was married for 10 years. What you want me to do? You think I'm trying to get coochie over here now? No, I ain't. I'm trying to school. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like,
he a little bit too worried about it. He too obsessed with it. Like you try to look too cool, player. We
hold on. Kobe ain't had no pussy in decades, bitch. I don't know what
look.
Shut up.
We get it, player.
This motherfucker's a nerd. Like, shut up.
I don't know what Dusty got going on.
Yo, Joey, they don't know. Really, they don't know what part of Philly I'm from, and I'll get some of these.
That nigga Simon. I know that's your Taylor, like, I just need to fix something. I just need to fix something.
Yo, Joey, they falling for the accent. But yo, Joey, in person, Joey, in person, they be like, "Oh, Stefan, you acting, you a terrorist, you a criminal, you chimping out, you doing this and that." And I don't even have no weapon on me. These niggas be having 70 pounds on me and still be acting like Karens and victims.
You are wild, Tyrone. You is wild.
When the cops are around. But Joey, I'm gonna let you cook. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
You wild, but
I know. But they they wanna. It's cool.
Man, some of you niggas will never know what the back of some walls feel.
Some of you niggas will never know how. I talk to so many skinny women. Some of the thick women that y'all niggas chase after and dream after and sent for and spend money on, some corny skinny niggas will be smashing them because women are attracted to who is aloof and is not really on them like that. because maybe the main chick I'm chasing is like a Ruby Rose like body type.
Drunk ass up.
And one of the
You
thick
ain't
bitches
thinking.
with a BBL y'all are chasing and spending money on, I don't even see as anything special. So I'm like, whatever, I'll smash her.
Ass up,
And then I smash her, and then y'all dudes be so jealous in the club. Oh man, this skinny dude with
Why
my
would
chick.
anybody
Oh,
be
he
jealous
not
of you
masculine. Oh, he
smashing
can't
a
fight
paid
like me. Yo,
worker?
Joey, am I lying, Joey? When it and Philly, the thing is, in
Bounties
Philly is
are
different.
on.
No, Joey,
Bounties
hold
are
on.
on.
I only want to I only want before Joey responds.
Who
I
wanna hit
wanted
this
to
nigga up? You
preface
got
this.
him next
Hey,
to
wait,
you?
Educated Pookie, are you
Oh, go
drunk?
ahead. No, man, y'all got it. I
Drunk.
talked a lot. Y'all got it. My bad. I went over my time limit anyway. Y'all got it. Go ahead.
You did.
No, I'm just being fair. I went over my
let him
time
cook,
limit. You
Tyrone. Let
good?
him
Go
cook,
ahead. Go
bro.
ahead. My bad.
So let somebody who know him in.
I was responding to Barb in the chat about
Oh, I
it's a
wanted Joey to respond too. I didn't mean to cut Joey off.
Wait a minute.
I'm trying to hit all these things because you've heard somebody say that. You
But
repeat
Beachy,
things that you think are actually how it is. You never actually consider. Do you know that
but
person?
Beachy,
They're
check
not
this
speaking
out.
for
But
everybody.
check this out. Y'all was talking earlier about how you and Dusty y'all used to have people vouch for people, right? Here is somebody that know educated Pookie in real life. You know what I'm saying? Him and
Her and
Joey.
Dusty got history.
Yeah, they from the same place.
Not that.
Oh, okay,
bro. That's
Dusty,
spitting
my
rumor.
bad, my fault.
Come on, bro.
Bro,
You
I've
see
been
what I'm
doing
saying?
these
You
for
see
like
what I'm
My
saying?
fault, bro.
years.
I have. This is my first time seeing you on the panel, so I don't want to.
Bro, why you
I don't want to
putting,
lump
bro?
you in with
Wait a
other
minute.
people if that,
Wait a minute.
if you, what, my bad.
Nobody ain't said
I've
that
been
they
doing
got
these for
history,
like
bro.
6-7 years,
They know
bro.
each other. They cool
Yeah, my
people.
fault. Go ahead.
When people say history, you don't understand. Like there's different types of history. You all so narrow-minded, you automatically ran to the far extreme. The likelihood of me sitting here on a panel talking this casually with somebody I've engaged with intimately would be next to none. I would be quiet. I would be different. I would behave accordingly because I'm sitting across from a man that would know my inner parts. I wouldn't just be casually talking like this.
Girl, we
That lets
already
me
know that.
So no, you don't know that because if you did, you wouldn't have ran to the
Girl,
accusation.
I know nobody on this panel smashed you. That's common sense. That's
You
not
don't know
rocket
that.
science.
You don't know that. You can't
Yeah.
prove.
I can't with this guy.
What?
Other people up here, you have no proof that not one of these 9 people.
No, hold on. Let me ask creative. No, creative. No, I want to ask creative. Honestly, I'm being totally honest with you guys. I'm not trolling. Creative. If I seen Beachy at the bar right now, at like 1 a.m. in New York or Manhattan or DC or whatever, I would assume she has options. So I don't think it's that far-fetched to think that she might have one or two dudes. So whatever one dude she talking about, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that doesn't exist.
That's
I'm
not the
just
best
saying.
way to approach. That's not the best way to approach a date, bro.
Yeah, no,
right?
Motherfucker, then that's
no.
not
I'm
one
not
damn
trying to
question.
discount her specific experience.
That's
I'm
your
just
insecurities.
saying
Already you're laying out, okay?
most even chicks that are below average have
Stop.
options. So why wouldn't a chick that's average or above average? It's logic.
What kind of stupid shit is this?
Women. I just grew up assuming all women had options regardless of whether they were skinny, tall, short, ugly, pretty. No, creative. Hold on. Again, okay, this is I'm gonna mute myself. Hold on.
Do you eat pussy from the back? Because that's what it sounds like.
If it's my girlfriend, yes.
What the hell is going on?
If it's my girlfriend,
you don't walk into a situation thinking like that. You don't.
What are we talking about?
You don't walk into a situation thinking like that.
Hey, this
How
panel
that?
is wild.
No, I said no. I'm talking about the girlfriends I already had.
No,
bro,
you
I'm
make an
38
assumption.
years
You're turning
old,
around.
bro.
You're turning around.
I'm I've had
Listen,
like
bro.
9 or 10 girlfriends in my life, bro.
So what?
You think You think I had 10 girlfriends and I didn't eat pussy once? Let's be realistic, my bro.
I don't give a fuck if you ate pussy. I ain't talking about that. You're
No,
speaking
that's mathematics. So you're telling me you had 10 girlfriends and you didn't eat out any of them?
This
No, DJ, make him answer that question. No, DJ, make him answer that question.
Go ahead, Simon. Go ahead. Answer. Wait a minute. Let him answer the question. Simon, he asked you if you ever ate the box before. Go ahead.
What? So the
in
question
life,
is what?
in life, have you ever ate the pum pum before in life?
Period. Yeah.
I mean, what the fuck?
Okay, so what's your point?
No. Wait a second. My point was, I don't really understand how you could say you had 10 dates and they all went wrong, and you ain't met somebody that is actually with you.
I never said 10 days. What are you even? Where did you come up with that? What are you talking about?
You want to rewind the tape, bro? You said you had 10 dates.
I said in my lifetime. No, in my lifetime.
Oh my Lord!
As an adult, I've had 6 girlfriends as an adult. I'm not counting. No,
from outer space.
Wait a minute. It's all good. I understand.
No, DJ, he keeps.
It's the weed. It's the weed.
I need drugs.
It's the weed. Educated Pookie. You say you had about like 10 girlfriends or some shit like that.
I'm saying if you include high school and all that, yes, then it's like 11 girlfriends if you're including.
Numbers
keep changing.
But that's my point. He is talking as a grown man, acting as if he's DJ Khaled and has never eaten pussy. That's it.
Never threw no dick.
I didn't say you need to eat out chicks you smash on the first night. I said girlfriends. And again, I'm a Oreo. I'm a nice guy. I said girlfriends. If you want to do freaky stuff with girls you just met, that's on you. I specifically was talking about girlfriends because I don't, and DJ, this is a moment of clarity, a moment of honesty.
Hey, Pokey,
I'm not the swaggiest dude, so I like getting to know women. Why does it take
you all day to get to the point?
No, if you want to call me lame for getting to know women and smashing on a second date as opposed to the first date, then fine, I'll be lame, cool. No, DJ, no, I'm DJ. I'm saying
face in it.
No, I'm saying it out of my own mouth. A lot of women I don't smash on the first date. I'm a nerd. I'm an Oreo. I'm a lame. They make me wait till the second date. I don't smash till the second date. So you heard it. So I'm just saying the dudes on the panel who think I'm lame. It's not a rumor. You heard it from my own mouth. So now criticize me about whatever. Go ahead. I've cheated on women before. I'm not saying I'm some hero. I'm some good guy. I'm some whatever. But if all I'm saying is I would have took creative out on a nice date, and y'all call me a simp. Y'all call me a cornball.
That's why I appreciate it. You know what I mean?
And I have female friends. Y'all act like I haven't taken out female friends on a date. If the chick look good,
that takes a lot to do that shit. You know what I mean?
If you take an attractive woman to a bar and you're single,
yo, DJ,
even if you don't smash her, do y'all not? It's not that hard to smash other chicks. I don't know why y'all are the cool guys. Y'all should be, if anything, it should be vice versa. Y'all should be telling me about this. Y'all should be the ones having female friends, being y'all wing women, because y'all so charismatic and charming, and y'all Timothy, and y'all got that masculine energy. And I seem to be up on game more than y'all. My female friends put me on chicks more than y'all, and I'm the nice guy.
Wait, hold on.
Y'all getting cooked by a nerdy guy. Again, the second time in the same stream, y'all getting cooked by a nerdy guy.
Pokey, why do you take all day to explain yourself, bro? And here's the thing too with that.
No, because
wait, hold on.
So you've seen these people misunderstand basic concepts 4 times in a row, and you're just gonna sweep it under the rug.
No. If you get action like that, bro, you ain't gotta over-explain yourself.
Wait a minute.
You're like the Washington Times or any of those.
Go ahead.
You gotta put him on mute, bro. Yeah, you gotta put him on mute.
Yeah, bro. If you really get action like that, you ain't gotta over-explain yourself, bro. You ain't gotta do all that. So all you gotta do is say
I
a few
don't get
words.
action like that. What are you talking about?
You don't get oh, okay.
I don't.
I ain't
Who
got
said
nothing
I
else to say.
did? That's your projection.
Because he explained his way in the pussy, then out of
That's
the
your
pussy.
projection, man. I like it. If I like smashing one chick a year, if y'all want to have a rotation because y'all are cool and y'all have game and mouthpiece, cool. I never said, bro. Y'all act like I haven't went to college with taller niggas that are more popular than me.
Pookie.
You don't think my college roommates were smashing women?
Damn,
you think
man, what is wrong with
you think I was just in a room by myself in college all day?
Do you sit in a room and talk to yourself? Bro, listen.
I should talk to myself because you don't add anything.
Go ahead.
Damn, listen, bro. It sounds like you projecting. Nobody said anything about
you project, dude.
I know you ain't talking about nobody's voice. You sound like a fucking weasel.
Dude.
I know you ain't talking.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Are you down for 5 minutes? Show the Dusty.
Oh God.
18 let about to go.
Damn, that nigga about to make me crash. Shit.
I ain't gonna lie, I got a few more dollars.
Beachy, you got IG, Beachy.
I got the price of the haircut on this nigga head potentially.
Nobody said nothing about nobody being a cool people up here. Nothing. That nigga came up here projecting his whole college story. I'm like, God damn, bro. You ain't gotta over-explain
this nigga, bro.
I'm like, you the type of nigga that be over-explaining yourself and the nigga just come behind your chick and be like, come on, baby. Come on, I got you on that drink. I'm like, the chick walk off, you still at the bar talking to yourself. God damn. What type of shit is this? You can't be from Philly. Philly niggas be smooth. You can't be from Philly.
From my city.
Exactly.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. When a nigga was talking about the black woman as God, I knew he was full of shit back then.
Yeah, he definitely ain't from West or North Philly. He definitely ain't from West or North Philly.
But yo, I want to get back to the conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Woo, shit.
That was funny. I can't.
We all go home without no coochie if that nigga was hanging with us. God.
Oh no!
Exactly.
I don't have too much earmarked for me to spend today, but I got about.
The chick could be like, yeah, my girl ain't feeling your friend. We gotta go back with my girl. I'm like, no, man, don't do that. Don't do. God damn, don't leave. Where y'all going? You gotta drop this nigga Pookie off at home, man.
Yep.
That nigga in the
Uber. Bro, why is this nigga in the back chat going crazy?
He's actually going to the club with him.
Hey, can I ask you a question? Would you let him would you let him take you on a date that's
no, the fuck no.
That's I don't know.
He can't take you to Nobu.
He's cool as a brother, but I don't know what the fuck he's talking about most of the time.
I'm not going nowhere. No.
You can't take him to Steak 48?
No, I don't want to go. No.
He probably he pay the bill at the same time, like be talking that shit. Like it'd be like your grave. Your grave, like you know, I left my car at home.
We're not going.
I'm not going. No.
Is it because he ain't got no job? Is it because he ain't got no job?
No. Go in the car with him. We don't want to sit next to him. We don't want him to start talking to us. We don't want. We'd rather.
You gotta have some. And if you're going out on a date, you gotta.
If you ride home, we rather fucking hitchhike and take a chance. What I like, I would hitchhike and take a chance, ending up on 48 hours last seen before I would ride in a car with him. Are you kidding me? You see what we had to put up with in this amount of time. That's how we judge all of you on how you conduct yourself And this environment tells me everything on the outside.
No, you can't judge all of this like that.
But
I mean, she makes a point because, like
it's close.
I could, like, as a man, be in a car with him for 48 hours. I told no, but that's
if you keep blowing us up in the group chat, I'm gonna send this nigga a dub to kick you out of the back chat, nigga.
Yo.
Bro.
I'm gonna send him a dub to kick you out the back chat.
He go crazy. Told him to chill.
Out of here.
Like,
Tyrone with the war with the dating
coach.
That's his thing.
Hey man, shout out to my Philly niggas, man. He get on the panel with all that nut ass shit, man.
He called me nut ass nigga. Oh.
So Creative, who would you let take you out on a date?
Why are you asking me that? I don't know.
Because he's curious.
She don't want to fuck. She don't want to fuck up some cash apps.
Wait, fucking 10 years.
She probably got a boyfriend.
Like, if you don't want to fuck up them cash apps, it's cool. I got you. Sweetie.
You want to take me out, Dustin?
You want me to take you out? Look at that.
Hot date.
Let's go.
Let's
go. Gonna have a date.
Dusty, you gonna make that drive from the biggity bay?
Man,
yo,
you know what? I like creative. But see, this is the thing. I see the thugnificent in her. She's not a docile creature.
No.
She bet not. She from Brooklyn.
She thugnificent.
Oh, he's for me only on the panel. That's what.
No. He inviting you. He inviting you. He's like, yo, let's go on a date. You know what you say, Grave?
What if Dusty asks me?
Yeah, it look like so. I think so.
I don't know. If Dusty is genuine and he asks me, I mean, he's a nice guy. I don't.
Are you saying yes? You saying yes?
Go ahead, Dust. You got it. Take it a Longhorn.
Damn, Dust, you kind of quiet, bro. Come on.
Wait.
Hey, we're gonna get a picture of beer. Don't even trip.
Well, Coach back. I think that's
wait, Dusty, what are you frying on? Like,
we'll get a picture of beer and 40 wings.
No, I don't want that. No.
My bad. I guess we ain't going
40 wings. That's a lot of wings.
Now you fucked up. You fucked up.
That's a murder. Wait. Hey, where them wings from? Where they from? They from Buffalo Wild Wings?
No. All right, so let me give you some game. If you get the jerk but make it dirty, them is the ones.
I love me some Caribbean jerk wings.
I'm gonna give you the jerk, but you gotta tell them to make it dirty.
Wait a minute, yeah. Creative, why you turn down the 40 wings? You know what I'm saying? That's a lot of wings.
That's 20 wings for you.
I don't eat. Well, I'm gonna eat 40 wings. Like, what be?
You gonna eat 20?
Creative.
It's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts.
Creative want a nice steak dinner. She want a nice steak dinner.
Yeah, she classy.
Oh, you eat at a bodegas. Is wings too good for you?
Guys, hold on. Listen, it's not that. But on the first time out, you know how messy wings are. Teeth and chicken, and we got a floss, and some of us care about like.
You got gloves.
You got
little plastic gloves.
White times eating all cute.
I don't know.
You trying to eat all cute? I don't like that.
Creative want a nice steakhouse.
I never said all
So,
we probably want to cut something. We probably.
Beachy, if I took you out,
I like women that eat. I ain't with all that.
Hey, Simon. Don't nobody want no motherfucking hell pie.
I'm too grown. I can't.
Yeah, we do want it. We want to eat too. We just don't want no. We can eat wings at the house. Okay. Yeah. What's wrong with a nice piece of grilled chicken entree with something going on there? Yeah. I mean that's acceptable. We didn't want a salad or a piece of fruit. We just don't feel like pulling on some chicken wings.
That's what I like.
In the kitchen. Okay.
What they call that banana? What they call that banana dessert where you light up the flames on top of it?
Man, yeah.
Now you're being a bit bougie with that. Like, no,
Yeah,
no one
I
would
know
give
what
that
he's talking
damn
about, though. I
banana.
have that. It's pretty good.
Man, come on.
And that's
I ain't gonna front. I like shit like that. I like shit like I like shit like that.
Yeah, live for banana.
That's nice. I hear you saying that, but you know what? Odds of y'all pulling that off. I just ain't buying it. I really think
Can I ask a question?
We get real here.
Now, my favorite meal is collard greens. How's your collard green game?
First, he got some nerve to ask you about your.
But yeah. I can answer for her because I just heard what you just said. Okay.
Why would you answer for her, man?
Like, yeah, how you doing?
I just heard what he just said.
Collard greens, Dusty. Okay.
What's wrong with
no, look, why do women want to go outside to get some collard greens when she can get in the house? Like, I mean, what the fuck? What is that one about? Like,
collard greens are amazing, bro.
Yeah, I love collard greens.
Collard greens is a love language.
Yeah.
Is it?
I love collard
I
greens.
don't know about love language. So it's not. We don't gotta push it there. Okay,
listen, Beachy, if I took you out,
do you do it with turkey?
Yeah, I ain't doing no damn collard greens. I know that for a fact. You know what I'm saying?
Oh snap, Beachy! Simon, he's shooting his shot. Go ahead, Simon.
I'm just saying, like, I ain't doing that shit.
Nah, you ain't just saying, nigga. You saying something. Go ahead, say what you gotta say.
Would you like to go out and
Baby,
get
this
some
is
fish
South.
and
I'm in
chips?
motherfucking Bama. Okay, we give it up. We want.
I could tell a voluptuous woman that's like prestigious and like overwhelming and like you gotta treat her like a queen. Like
you're not gonna disrespect my sister's collard greens, okay?
Collard green don't come into it because that's home. You know what I'm saying?
You gonna talk with a different accent after you taste them collard greens.
All right, that's cool. That's the aftermath.
I disagree. I don't think the first time trying to impress somebody, you should be trying to cook greens and things like that. Like that is, I don't think so, because first of all, I'm a firm believer on whatever you did to get somebody or get something, you gotta do that same thing to keep it. So if you start off doing that stuff to get someone, you gotta keep it up. And I'm not greens every week, all that unhealthy stuff. All that old school, like
collard greens is healthy.
How hard is it to cook collard greens every day?
It's home.
Every day. First of all, why the greens from yesterday? The greens taste better as they sit. So why do I got?
Yeah, who the hell got time? Ain't nobody about to be cleaning no goddamn greens every day. You know how long it take to clean greens?
I'm trying to eat
the
greens
stems
every day.
God damn.
I like gotta put the ham hock in there.
You may go to the store and they out of ham hocks. You gotta get some more smoke.
Then you gotta
these men be playing too much. They be playing too much. Trying to lower your standard. Like, no, I ain't lowering no woman's standard. A woman's standard to me is like extreme. You know what I'm saying? So like, if I'm taking a woman out on a date, I'm gonna do what the hell she wants me to do. You know what I'm saying? Period. Because that's the rest of your life. That's the rest of your life. You gonna recognize that shit. Wait. Let me tell you something real quick. Okay, you can't be with somebody unless you're pleasing them. Okay, period.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do something to make up for that whack coochie eating you gonna have, Simon. You gonna have to do
I don't give a fuck if it's whack coochie. It's coochie. Period. Okay. I ain't fucking.
No, I said coochie eating. Coochie eating.
Don't put that on him one end. He gonna wash his face in it.
Greens in your mouth. Did y'all not see the people eating your food? Unless you're gonna do a thorough brushing of the teeth and mouthwash, you cannot go from eating barbecue ribs and collard greens. You're gonna come and munt on pretty kitties and think that it's gonna be